men when needed. We ran back up to 30 NGD when it's needed. And that's what we're really saying the highway. I don't think we'll have to worry about the ADNL Brown cell. The ADNL Brown cell for a 24 mixer. Away from the highway. I don't think we'll have to worry about the Admiral Brown cell. The Admiral Brown cell for a 24 mixer.
Open C1 is cleared from the county.
320 King, 314 Delta will be en route. 314 Delta will be en route.
Charlie, 428. X-ray Charles, 8106. Sam, X-ray Charles, 8106.
Back to you, copy, please.
Back to
822. Back to Boy Edward Charles King.
back to the jail.
Back for a better location.
Unfortunately, the number they called on, we're not able to call. It's one of those ghost phones.
313, cancel. To back up, I can be en route.
Delta 2, D10 4, I'll show you that list, and I'll tell you where it is.
Indicate received.
Back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Thanks.
Background. Location is from Rapid SOS. RP disconnected the line, and there was no answer on call back.
Alan?
Time. 9303. Fire it.
Base supervisor, I'm sorry. Just 3012 35
were you calling us?
They should be completing my call at 26.
So the Admiral Brown cell for a 24 mixer. Away from the highway. I don't think we'll have to worry about the Admiral Brown cell. The Admiral Brown cell for a 24 mixer.
Blood pressure is currently 205/78. Heart rate of 64, standing at 95%. A glucose of 111 and a temperature of 97.9. Patient says that she's been having dizziness since Wednesday after she had a fall.
No, I'm trying to get them off the highway, and then we can open it up. Everyone else can clear after that point.
And I have another 4 copies.
Trained her athlete. She's got some black bruising on her.
340 induction. There, straight there. 328, out of service. You're around to main.
It'll be 3225. The street is Mendocino. Mary Edward Nora. David Ocean. Charles Ida Nora Ocean. It's over there in Airline and Vineyard area.
CP324, location.
You should be clear from the 914 23rd Street call and have the end result whenever you're ready.
I'll be clearing. Can you go get QL, please, for Brookdale on Meadow Vista?
The Lockwood.
BQOL, North Jenny.
Yeah, 1412 and work off of fire dispatch. 2101.
39014 341 Garfield, 341 Garfield. Go ahead and work off MS1 at 102.
We're completely 205/78, 68 of 64, descended, and 95% of the acres of one of their land in temperature of 97.5. And basic relax yourself, and this is Wednesday after Seattle. Well, I'm trying to get off the highway, and then we can put the night out there, and then we can clear up to that point. Hello, how's the weather forecast? The rain there hasn't reached us, so it's not freezing. Oh, there's a few 40 dust picket there. Yeah, sure, yeah, it's all going well. 3 times.
Airport 60, David.
2 clear.
25, we'll take care of the admission examination.
The 12 to Station 9 and 15 of the area.
45, I'm clear.
Beauty of the bay at night when all you hear is the waves. The little pink flowers that pop up in every patch of grass. They're called pink evening primroses, among other things. The birds that visit us, whether they're the ones forming big, undulating black clouds above a parking lot, or the cranes I'll see in my neighborhood every so often. I saw 3 of them this weekend, actually. Maybe 4 houses away. But I also see the flaring across the water when it's over 80 degrees in November.
Hey, Charles, 103 Corpus. We're taking the now exit. Still flashes are on.
We have a current hold on your...
Number 430, 74, Pleasure Park. Charlie 37, I'm clear.
Looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551.
The beauty of the bay at night when all you hear is the waves, the little pink flowers that pop up in every patch of grass. They're called pink even and pretty roses among other things. The birds that visit us.
Looks like we have a current hold on your reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, now because we have a current, hold on your, looks like,
supposed to be there. That's the point of the art. Because they reached out to me, and I spoke with the pastor. As a matter of fact, are they here? Is anybody? Oh, look. Okay, they are here. Okay, great. We'll hear from you in a sec. And their concerns were great because they had not spoken to the city. My concern is a couple of things. When we say it is in the character of the neighborhood, because they do have things. I was there Sunday.
We have a print code on your page.
Their congregation was there.
If you would like to put it up again, we have a print code on your page. Because we have a print code on your page. Because we have a print code on your page. Because you're going to be a print code on your page. Because they reached out to me.
Church
and I
hours
spoke with the
are
pastor.
X, Y, and Z, and bar hours are X, Y, and Z. That doesn't cause a problem. We also have residents. There are some elderly residents that live.
Because you would not be in those chairs if people did not believe that you could do the job and make the decisions. So I'm asking you to make decisions based not only on logic and intelligence, but on what's good for the people and how much it's going to benefit them. God bless you in this task.
Thank you.
Because nowhere else in the city are you building this plant, and you have driven out a group of people building this plant in this particular area, and then you want to say that it's for good of the citizens of Corpus Christi. Well, those black people over there, they were citizens of this city. They pay
Bar
taxes.
hours are X, Y, and C,
they
but that
live,
doesn't cause a problem. We also have residents because you would not be in those chairs if people did not believe they could do the job and make decisions. So I'm asking you to make decisions based not only on logic and intelligence, but on what's good for the people and how much it's going to benefit them. Dean, I've got pleasure in this task. Thank you.
Campaign, it's ridiculously stupid. So no, they shouldn't recuse themselves on $400 or $500. We do have a cap. I believe it's $2,500. Just statement of fact. And I think we've got to start doing statement of fact more, Mayor, because the stuff that comes up here that you hear, I was guilty.
Because of the price, and the price is higher now, and yet here they are, and they want to vote, go ahead and start pursuing the Inner Harbor desal plant. I mean, I don't know what else I can say to convince you, just like many people in there. We've talked about the environmental issues. We've talked about, the public, the historical racism against the Hillcrest community, which you don't care about. You care about giving them a park. That's like a slap in the face. We've talked about so many issues, the PFAS.
Victor 90, I'm going to Victor 60.
440 and up.
460 Clearwater Park.
So no, they should have recused themselves in $4,500. We do have a cat. I believe it's $2,500. Just stay on the bat. And I think we've got to start doing statement of fact more, Mayor, because the stuff that comes up here that you hear, I was killed because of the price, and the price is higher now, and yet here they are, and they want to vote. Go ahead and start pursuing the inter-harvardistal plan. I mean, I don't know what else I can say to convince you, just like many people in there. We've talked about the environmental issue.
Your behavior is not allowed. Citizens must refrain from any disturbing noise, demonstration, or other act disrupting to the City Council business.
Thank you, Mr. Risley. Please state your name and the city in which you live before you begin your comments. Citizen comments are limited to 3 minutes, while non-resident comments are limited to 1. A visible timer positioned near the city secretary's desk will help manage the allotted time. Residents of Corpus Christi will be given priority in speaking over non-residents. And if you have a petition or any relevant information...
Behind the trouble mark, 77 North Mountain, Oldham. Unit RP is approaching the homeowners and arriving at this time.
Being 1425, but he just seems to be under the influence of... Looks like I don't want to I'm seeing. I'll go ahead and get with Patrol 2 to see if he's...
And we don't have secured water contracts with our industrial partners.
Must refrain
our
from
credit
any
rating is
disturbing
going
noise,
to be
demonstrating
we are taking
acts
on a bunch of
disrupting to the
debt.
City
We
Council
don't
business.
have certainty
Thank you,
that we are going to have
Mr.
customers.
Wrestler. Please state your name
Those
and the city in
customers
which
have
you live
options.
before you begin your
Citizens of Corpus
comments.
Christi do
Citizen
not.
comments are
And by
limited
the
to
way,
3
the
minutes,
MSA
while
of the city of
non-resident
Corpus
comments
Christi is
are limited
450
to
to
1. A visible
500,000
timer
people.
position near the
That's
city
way less
secretary's
than
desk
3.5
will
million
outmanage
people.
the allotted
So we
time.
cannot
Residents
afford
of
to
Corpus
mess this
Christi
up.
will begin
And everything
priority
that we
when
are doing
speaking
is
over.
setting this thing up for failure. We are picking the worst.
Wood River and Rapids, Victor Charles X-ray 4956.
You show me clear with the assault report. I'll be 10-8. Airbags, minor cuts, declining medics. 35-8.
700.
The patio garden center area. Communicating receipt. Victor 25, boy 62. Hey, Victor 25, boy 62. Warren
What do you want to know?
30, your Warren is.
Dispatch medic 7. Dispatch medic 10. Code 1 spawns roll line, starting 0.
3 Charlie Record Road. CB23, where was that burger at?
3-1 on the 14.
322, Charlie traffic.
All fire department, meet under the Charlie side awning.
You did? Okay.
Roll state.
We'll be working with River and Rapids for the Victor and Charles X-Ray 4-9-6. Usually clear with assault portal B108. I'm Air Max Minor Cuts, Department of Minor Cuts, 35-8, 700-8, the Paleocardial area, 20-8 received. Yes, it is. It's 25-8. It's 25-8. It's 25-8. It's 25-8. 162-1, 30-11-0, 30-13. Your warrant is confirmed. That's right. X7. Thanks, everybody. Good luck.
Staff, I'll go check over there. BMD East, main entrance to Unit 5. BMW X1.
Boy Henry Young, 5421.
For 2146.
2207
Oh, Greenwood and Arts. Traffic complaint. Caller, third party claims that there might be a stop sign missing. Bravo 4. 10. I'm headed to CC1 adult male, most female for 45.
Bravo 2, I'm in Bravo 2.
Bravo 221, Yorktown, and Bravo 420 arrived, and in mileage 342.
Give me a route to the area 101 North Shore, possibly Black Forerunner.
Bringing it forth, we do. But I think this is something that the staff can take from here to have a conversation with you about it to see, what can get taken care of or fixed or, adjusted for you.
Okay. And who would I speak to?
Well, Ernie will talk with you over here,
Okay.
Mr. Benya. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Margaret Dudon?
Bravo 4, you show me, sir. 3520 interaction, early 270 arrived.
Burning.
Code 1, dangerous, close, starting 0.
Delta 255 area.
Building, facility,
DMDD
in our
main
neighborhood.
entrance to Unit 5.
We don't want to
BMW X1. 4.
in
So
our
are there no more.
neighborhood.
No more. 8.
So if
Boy.
you're looking at
Henry M.
neighborhoods,
5. 4.
you guys
2.
need to consider
1. 2. 3. 4.
over the
3.
years.
2. 1. 2. 3. 2. 1. Oh.
City
Greenwood and
manager,
Arts. Greenwood and
everyone,
Arts.
District
Traffic
1
complaint.
came to
Call
us
or go far.
to
8 claims
show
that there
us
might be a
what we were
stoplight met
receiving.
with Dr. Jeff. Travel 4. 10. I'm headed to CCY. I don't know. I'm on screen for 4,000. Travel 2. I'm on screen for 4,000. Travel 2. 20. 1. 0. 10. And travel 4. 20. Arrived and in mileage 3.
Forehead. She said she hit her nose. Her nose hurts. Her blood pressure is 123 over 77, 82 heart rate, setting at 96% on room air, 97.9 temperature with a 143 sugar. We have a 20 in the right AC, and we'll be there in approximately 7 minutes.
Also, medic 6 for testing. ESV 6008 at 39171. 39171 Taylor, Unit 346. What's your original fire dispatch? 255.
DC 930 dispatch.
Give me handicap. To Tom, William, Mary, Tom.
57315, I read.
Bravo 410, both Phoenix and check.
He's in the breakdown lane, left lane.
508, 7508, and it's going to be unconfirmed.
Whoever uses the...
As you hit her nose hurts, her blood pressure is 123 over 77, 82 heart rate, 70 and 96% on room air, 97.9 in temperature with a 143 sugar. We have the 20 in the right AC and we'll be there in approximately 7 minutes. Of course, your medical tips. What it takes for testing is the F5108 at 39,171, 39,171.2 unit 340.
Go back to in contact at 1218. But she's leaving. She's fine. 18 minutes. Or anybody else coming?
Robert William 5240. Mary Robert William 5240. We're still rolling.
Daily test with the fire page exclusive. Test page or party about something going on.
Dead end of County Road 2681, 2681. They will not give me an address. I'm trying to locate any other information. At this time, it's going to be a residence that looks like the end of 2681.
I'll pop in the boss out tomorrow anyway.
I don't know you, 2-4. 1616, highway 286 north and 19.
515, suspicious activity, 10,000, 63 Compton, Bay Bluff Apartments, apartment 106.
But it would be accessible through the...
But she's leaving. She's fine 18 minutes. Or anybody else coming. I'll wait on 5-2-4-0. Very well. I'll wait on 5-2-4-0 for still rolling. I'm sorry. Daily test with a higher paid exclusive. Yes, they remind me that something went on. But I ended up having 26-81. 26-81. It will not give me an address. I'm trying to locate any information, any other information. At this time, it's going to be a resident expert.
1261, 10-4.
Can you show me clear another voice?
So far. Headed that way. It's 4:30 a.m. to do a call back for me. There's someone here on the property. Home, but can you do it to call taker, see if you can even put direction on travel or something? Or what is wearing?
123, 723, 36.
Bravo 115, are we clear or are we still en route?
What's in the temple now? I'm fine with it. She's okay. She's okay. 10-4 is closed.
Where's that palm door?
They said he went down the 2763, possibly crashed.
She's contracting meeting. And it's Christi, 2015 captain. He's wrapping contract. I'm seeing this in 10-4 office.
Activities that mean toward Brentwood,
But I can tell you that they haven't requested an additional volume of water to include in their contract.
Okay.
And none of the terms have changed. All the terms are the same.
And that's what I am, hopefully in the future, we will be able to have those kinds of discussions that whenever we, as a water provider, will be able to have a say as to who we're providing 1 million, 2 million, 12 million, 20 million, it goes on and on.
But when it comes to the different areas,
but I can tell you that they haven't requested additional,
we can't just
an additional volume of water to include in their contract. And none of the terms have changed. Right? All the terms are the same, and that's what I am hopefully in the future will be able to have.
It's not hard. It's barely even just decent to be against drugs, to be against alcohol, prostitution. Oh, get your picture in. They're against prostitution. Cool. Okay, are you against?
But you got another turn. I was going to ask what if you would entertain the idea of allowing for 3 options to speak, because it's good discussion up here. Sure, but that's going to change. I'm asking the option if we can have a 3rd. Thank you.
Thank you. Councilman Roy.
But more than likely, the mean of this trajectory is about the same project, more or less. Only now, and it was even said last night in a presentation, because it's a little further down the line, there's potential for more
barely even just decent to be against drugs, to be against alcohol, prostitution.
Our priority was
get your
when we got
picture
here
and they're
was
against prostitution.
2 things.
Okay.
One, get
Are you
us out of
against? But
curtailment.
you got another
Get
turn.
our media
Then I was
sources
going to
online.
ask what
And
if you
2,
would entertain
find
the
out
idea of
that we're
allowing
going to
3
furnish
options
us
to
for the
speak
future.
because it's good discussion up here.
Moving
Sure,
forward,
but that's going to
hopefully
change. Asking the
can,
option if we can
all
have
work
a 3rd.
together to achieve exactly what it is that we can come together, not for us, for the future of this community. So thank y'all. So we're going to go ahead. Now we're going to open public comment on item number 18.
Email with.
And remember, just state your name and city.
There was an off-duty doctor that they did.
But it has to be done correctly. It has to have intake. You want to intake it from the Gulf and then discharge it from the other end of the Gulf. And that's all I really have to say. But I mean, well, what I know about it, lived on an aircraft carrier during the first Gulf War. And where did I sign up? I signed up here. Why did I go?
Exactly what it is that we can come together, not for us, for the future of this community. So thank you. So we're going to go ahead now. We're going to open the floor.
They have 500 MGD intake permit and the power to go. Also, it is the shortest distance of the Gulf discharge, and there is a 42 pipeline that can flow back. Why aren't we picking the best spot? We all have to wonder, who's benefiting from this? When we look at this, that's what we wonder. They said, does the wind matter? He says, I don't know. We are the 4th windiest city in the nation. That's why we were the wind.
Everybody can do that. We appreciate it. And I want to thank my colleagues. I really do. I want to thank my colleagues for uniting, in the majority anyway, and moving forward something that is, again, it's an MOU. And so this is just another path to look into what could be here in the future. Councilman Cantu?
Is there anything we can move for the next council meeting?
Anything what?
Anything else we can move over to the next council meeting?
I already tried. No, there's nothing.
There's nothing?
No. Well, we actually...
But a pulse,
the Gulf is
still
charged,
beating in our
and there is a
languages,
42
our songs,
pipeline that
our
can
stories,
flow back.
and our
Why
survival.
aren't we picking the best
I'm
spot?
thankful for
We
my
all
wife,
have to
for
wonder
her
who's
love, her
benefiting
friendship,
from
her
this.
patience,
When you
for
look at
knowing how
this,
to reel
that's
me
what we
in
wonder. They
and
said,
hold the
does the
line
wind
when I'm
matter?
flying
He
too
says,
high,
I
like
don't
I'm out
know.
of
We
control
are the
kite,
4th
'cause it happens
windiest
from time
city
to
in the
time.
nation. That's
She
why we
keeps
were
me
the wind.
grounded, centered,
Somebody
and
can
whole.
do that. We
I wanna
appreciate it.
thank-
And
I'm
I want
thankful
to
for my
thank my
son Atticus
colleagues.
for being
I really
fearless in
do.
his
I want to
tries
thank
and
my
bold in his
colleagues for
reach.
uniting, and the
I'm thankful
majority
for my
anyway,
father
and
who clawed
moving
his way
forward
out of
something
poverty in La
that is.
Cuarenta and served this country with discipline and pride. I'm thankful for my late mother whose love.
But I noticed a lot of people came up here and thanked the mayor and thanked the city manager for bringing this back on the agenda. I'm not going to do that. I want to say shame on you, honestly. This whole thing is undemocratic, like ridiculous. It's a joke. And despite the fact that y'all already voted, I'm still going to express my opposition to bringing this DSA on.
But I feel like the city council, the mayor and the management, city manager should really quickly put a limit cap on what these industries are allowed to use, because it is only going to be more exasperated, especially as we are scrambling for water sources currently.
With discipline and pride. Thank you for my late mother, who's level. But I noticed a lot of people came up here, and I thank the mayor and thank the city manager for bringing the backrock agenda. I'm not going to do that. I want to say shame on you. Shame on you. Honestly, this whole thing is undemocratic, like ridiculous. It's a joke. I'm sorry if you didn't like it, despite the fact that you all already don't know.
222 Westgate Drive, usually a 5002. Northwest Fire Dispatch 233408 557768. Dispatch surrender 4 available.
By funneling water to industries that poison the air and heat the planet. We cannot talk about drought while handing unlimited, quote unquote, water to corporations that have never faced curtailment. We cannot talk about future generations while ignoring every scientific warning about climate change, about sea level rise and extreme weather. Resource management means
funneling water to industries that poison the air and heat the planet. You cannot talk about drought while handing on the limit.
Divided and fighting over things that do not actually improve our quality of life or collective well-being, both of which would be irreparably harmed if you knuckle down on this facility. Hillcrest is not a sacrifice zone. Our bay is not for sale. I do not care if Greg Abbott offered to pay for every penny of this facility. It's bad governance. Say no.
Thank you. Melissa Zamora?
Good by end of year 2030. It just won't. It took us 8 years to build a bridge. And how long has Everhart been under construction? My council member, Eric Cantu, has been working to attract Hollywood to our beautiful vistas. They won't even want to visit if the only perceptible thing is the chokehold that oil and gas have over the city's atmosphere, literally and figuratively. And what will all of that capital mean when there aren't any Gulf shrimp to eat?
for
What good are
things that
higher
do not
prices for
actually improve our
low-quality
quality of life or collective well-being, both of which would be a record of how harmed if you kneel down on this facility. Cook crust is not a sacrifice stone. Our bay is not for sale. I do not care if Greg Abbott offered to pay for every penny of this facility. It's bad governance. Say no. 39. Thank you. Melissa Zamora. Good by end of year 2030. It just won. It took us 8 years to build a bridge. And how long is Everhart?
Delta 430, Delta 470, showing your reference, that's in progress. It's 10.2, I should at 37 in navigation.
Dispatch, Rod 6, can I get a private on 3025, please? Charlie 480.
Charlie 480. Alpha, Medic 3, Rescue 3, Medic 3, Rescue 3, 404, ASD 1019, 618 Virginia, 618 Virginia. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 at 643.
Code blue. Code blue.
Call for engine 17 for residential fire alarm. ESD is 1411, 6701 La Bianca Drive, 6701 La Bianca. Work off fire dispatch 1906.
Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Charlie 480, Charlie 3.
Delta 180, please. Call for engine 8 for a round down. ESD is 1101, 4738 SKD, 4738 SKD. Work off fire dispatch 2036, and it's going to be 2 miles from the site, 47. White now, white shirt, white now, fire shirt, for 1 on. Call for engine 14, medic 14, engine 14, medic 14. Allergic reaction 5010 High Meadow, 5010 High Meadow. Call for engine 3, medic 7, engine 3, medic 7. Shooting victim at 811 Ohio, 811 Ohio, apartment 1, ESD 3312, working off of group 7 at 1321. Break. Dispatch to everyone.
6, 7, 5, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 55, 45, 5, 34, 45, 97, 3, 33, 24, 30, head.
10342, River 1, Unit 111, Crusher, Turtle Creek, work with EMS 1, EMS 1, at 1132.
The same location can be requested as the original call.
Can you call this 301-107? 7 of 8. Can I get a private, please?
Yeah, I got.
Can you show me an route to the facility? Case number is 1728. 1728. Item 220, are you logged in? 4410 traffic.
Sir, can you show me signal 4 at 1315 Santa Fe? Yeah, it can be an authorized subject.
Sir, can
you do a call back and see if you can get a better location? We can split all the way down the Southgate on both sides of this. See a Chevy Malibu.
April of 26 on an 03 Nissan. Can you repeat that? Did you say negative 29 or he is 29?
Can you show me a route to North Joe?
Christi, what is the building where you're going to be nearby?
10342, further 1, Unit 111, pressure to real quick, your first of Units 1, Units 1, Unit 1132. Sorry, I'm sorry, we're 10, and when you call this one, we're 110, 7, 7, 8. Can I get a private thing? Yeah, I can. Can you show me that? Absolutely. It's going to be 1, 7, 7, 7, 8. I'm 220, you're 11, 1, 4,
Can you show me a rising back and have clinic staff come back whenever they're ready, please? Can you open 58A for real?
Charlie, just clear the first. Can you submit 92 available quarters?
Can you show me clear for the add me to that? Unit 5.
Pro 4 to dispatch.
Unit base, I'm headed to the Old Bronx Road.
Can you attach myself at 323 Delta's call?
Can you open gate 153 for for TH, Florissant Avenue Jefferson, 245
Florissant Avenue Jefferson, 4648, head of 4648, head of.
Command from Alpha. Can you check with the drivers that are there with you and see if they have another Milwaukee light or Milwaukee light with them on the rigs?
Sure, it's going to be 3700. 36700.
Thank you. The second stage can be...
Can you say it again? You can go ahead and close up the cord. 32 North Staples, with instructions being 1 unable to make contact, RP, 1 education, 1...
I'm arriving in pilot 10.8. Dispatch medic 11. Can you give Mother a courtesy call?
Can you get around me here, or what?
Can you show me route 23875 South Staples? And you can clear the back up with Charlie GA, unless this is in area of Shannon. I want it.
189. Show me a score. Ryan Glenn office. He's getting suspended for the day.
323. Can you send somebody to go relieve 314 at 303 First Street 303? This is civil stand.
All right, please. Q5. Q5. 4 of this match. Q9 base. I'm headed to the overall. Q9. Q10. 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 Q20. Q10. 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 Q20. Q10. Q10. Q20. Q10. Q20. Q10. Q10. Q20. Q20. Q10, 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 Q20, Q10, Q20. Can you open gate 153? I'll go ahead and do some final things. Going to the front door, point out.
April of 26 on an 03 Nissan.
Can you repeat that? Did you say negative 29 or he is 29? Can you show me out to North Joe?
Christi, what is the building where you're going to be nearby?
Can you show me route 23875 South Staples?
And you can clear the back up with Charlie GA, unless this is in area of Shannon. I want it.
189. Show me a score. Ryan Glenn office. He's getting suspended for the day.
323. Can you send somebody to go relieve 314 at 303 First Street 303? This is civil standby.
Charlie 40. Be blocking off the middle and the right lane. Clears the police.
Can you show me QOL multiple 6 on corn products? Be clear from short take.
No, it's really fun.
April of 26 on end of March. Can you repeat? Did you say negative 29 or he is 29? Can you say negative? No, it's Angel. Can you say negative? Can you hear my? Can you show me Richard 25? Can you make an appointment by double giant, a G sign, and a G sign? If you say 50, 50, go your sense. I can run it. Show me a score of Ryan Glenn's office. He's given suspended for
I'm thinking of 5 Corn Road, 1705 Corn Road, across here to 57 MacArthur Street.
Party's not 6.
Careful. 6 up.
Carolina Williams, Paul David X-ray 7027.
Carry license. Those people include judges, district attorneys, city attorneys, and the attorney general. So you just asked Ken Paxton to rule against himself that he's not allowed to carry into this meeting or into a courthouse. I don't think that's going to turn out well for you. So, decorum rules. Not going to go through all the case law all over again. You guys know, you've been informed.
AC 917 dispatch.
Unit 5, doc report.
Causeway southbound ESC 1001, working off VMX 1 at 1257.
Charlie 310, Christorson, Saratoga.
4514.
First session, Delta 327, which are clear.
Location West Drummond.
87.
02 Maryland Avenue.
375.
10-4, Pacific 2032.
Center Forest Drummond.
87.
02 Maryland Avenue.
375.
On their worth, and Williams call the Evening X. 37,077. Terrier license. Those people include judges, district attorneys, city attorneys.
645, 44, channel disregard. No dark channel reporting. Fired from engine 13. Charlie 40. Adam 110, Charlie 129, North Parkway.
Central license plate Lincoln X-ray, Paul 4707, Lincoln X-ray, Paul 4707, female driver, West Coast 17th, 1 and 2, 1317.
Certain times of the year or seasons when it's less conducive to producing fresh water, and we'll explain more of that. So today's presentation also comes along with a vote. I'm recommending the City Council take a vote to approve an MOU, which I could enter into myself, but we want the council to endorse it. I could enter into an MOU as a city manager, but the council really needs to be behind this effort here, which is a 6-month effort that has 3.
Charlie 330, I'll be clear. Show me signal for the Christi apartments on Alameda.
Chocolate camper. Talking about a knife is loading ducks into his vehicle. 10-4, but they're currently on trial right now.
Around to Corpus, 645, 45, channel disregard, no drug channel this morning. Fired us from engine 13. Charlie 270, I'm 10-4.
Certain times of the year or seasons when it's less conducive to producing fresh water, and we'll explain more of that.
I'm all out of AB citation.
Charlie 440, around.
Charlie 4.
Charlie 460. Charlie 1, that crash on Embassy, you said the pentacyclist is conscious and breathing?
Charlie 390, copy plate. Charlie 470, Charlie 330, Charlie 480. RP plays a male to a speaker towards the RP. Yeah, no yelling in the background as I say both been drinking. Yeah, Daniel Ibarra. No, you must be Charlie 370. Don't get 82 to from the Charlie 310, Charlie 330. RP advised that neighbors can be intoxicated, try to attack the RP. Charlie 460 around. This door's in Holly.
Charlie 350, you're going to be following RP to the Elm Hollow address?
Charlie 350 to 370.
Got it.
Charlie, copy plate, X-ray Lincoln Henry 6525.
Charlie 460 booking, sir. Charlie 460 booking, sir. Charlie 460 Trimble Park. Charlie 460 here. Charlie 460, you can 18 the other. Just employees getting work.
Charlie 220. Charlie 220.
Charlie 415 would be clear 58. Get that to the corner B. Charlie 290, I'm clear.
Charlie 290, 10 for clear.
Charlie 250, reminder entry, she's declining medics.
Charlie 230, 10 for clear.
Charlie 440, alright. Charlie 440, Charlie 440. Charlie 1 on MSU used at the helicircles of conscious and breathing. Charlie 390, panaflate. Charlie 440, Charlie 340, OP, 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 on Jaglia 3.
Charlie 240, rock.
Charlie 250.
Charlie 3. Charlie 280, Charlie 4, I'll be clear.
16 was he on foot? Come out on a vehicle.
240. Check the farm so that way they can give him information.
Took air, that's what we're showing.
Crash from medic 91.
Charlie 100,
Charlie 100, Beverly Mountain Park, S4925, Custoras, 1925, Custoras. Contact Bastino Hernandez.
Check the grocery area, all the way to the back, and the stock area, Nothing, I'll be clarified, sir.
Route to 709 Northview Court, 709 Northview Court for an 84-year-old female with a bowel obstruction, 709 Northview Court.
Brownsville Valley Regional right now looking at 66-year-old man.
Corrected for keys, and we'll give them
Around 210 and 230, Texas records around 7 p.m. last night.
Before you're all over.
250, I'm clear, so.
1522 Charlie 320, cars 4 guys, 5279.
Chest range EZ 1420, 3010 Airlines. Call from F11, Engine 11, Mike 11, Engine 11, for chest range EZ 1130, 4721 Princeton, 2721 Princeton. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 on 555. Last update. When I was going in and out of businesses in the area of the shopping center.
Call to a suspicious activity call. It's not a burglary.
Also in the report.
Delta 140, copy plate. David Victor Robert 749.
Charlie 430 area.
Chris, historically black residents are going to die. They already have lower life expectancies, but you're good with it because we're getting paid. getting paid. And district, all of our districts, what District 1, where we are by Miller, we're all coming back together. We're tired of losing our resources. We want to fight for a church, says it doesn't fit the neighborhood. Well, this doesn't fit Hillcrest, first of all. And how dare, like, we talk about women being exploited, the prostitutes.
Yeah, I'm going to district. Christi, what is it? The board.
1,222, 232, 1,322, 232, 232, 232, 232, 232, 232, 232. So here we go, just to make sure that we're doing 1,222, 32 airlines. We have a number of Angel 11 right here. 11 Angel 11. So just to use the 1,130. So we're going to turn on 131, 211, 101, 101, 101, 114, 252, 133, moving on, 232, 351, 232, 232, 261, 232, 232, 232, 252, 252, 261, 232, 232, 232, T above 20 to the left, 232, 321, OPEC.
Apartment 3. For 62-year-old male, then 4 patrol floors, 1, 3, and 1, 4.
Never off, Katie.
Flashing color, Ian holding unenforced negative 29.
Coastal Bend Food Bank also received a sizable donation from, but we wanted to make sure that we include some of our most vulnerable citizens of our communities, probably some that hold very dear and true to your hearts every day, and those are our seniors. And so we're really excited today to present $75,000 to you, Peter, and your Parks and Recreation team. We're honored to work with them on multiple fronts. And if I can just tout too, we have Feast of Sharing coming up on December the...
And is PD needed out there?
To advise you, we have 2 calls pending, burglary in progress, and theft in progress.
Locations and shells, we are copying traffic. 29 space. Call for Medic 11. Medic 11 ESC 6001 6001 for a sick call 5875 of a heart.
60-year-old man, 4-1, 4-1, 3-1, 4, 6-2, 4-1,
co-governing,
6-2,
residents that are most impacted by policy have a direct say in how that policy is shaped and implemented, which makes a lot of sense, right? You say that, it just makes sense.
But we wanted to make sure that we include some of our most vulnerable citizens of our communities, probably some that hold very dear and true to your hearts every day, and those are our seniors. And so we are really excited.
708, case number 26, 0026.
Command from the house, I'm fine.
One, leopard,
Adam 130.
Call 3, baby.
Comes to my class, to my office, and tells me,
555.
Miss Childress, you grew up in this neighborhood, and you grew out of your poverty. My mom and my grandmother tell me I'm going to grow up to be nothing but a prostitute. But you've shown us that we can grow out of this. And she told me she was going to get herself educated, and she was never going to be a prostitute. So when I hear that a church wants to go in the neighborhood where I was a counselor for all these children, we don't need to have.
Call for medic 6320. Call for medic 6320 on a sick patient.
Showing you at 745. Side Marine first half, looking at the second.
Comment, but that's quite all right. Okay, so some of the things that were said here today, this was ridiculous, I thought, but I'm going to ask anyway. Has desal in your mind ever killed anyone?
Communication off 22. Can I get a page for a dark green Ford Edge?
Communication to...
Communications to... Please report if you are in danger. Thank you. Can I have a hand? Okay. There. Okay. There. Okay. There's a little bit of this. Okay. Here, okay. Here, okay. Let's talk first. Constantly in my class to my office and tells me, okay.
123. CCPD in Old Brownsville, CCPD in Old Brownsville for Red Mustang and Green Mustang racing on the highway, running people off the road, and the vehicles, no driver information, no LP, fast, 1423.
Complainant is a neighbor advising that she saw a male subject leave that residence last seen walking towards Broadway or the church.
Complex and serious issue.
Can you update the address? 49466.
Confirm if it is in conformance with city policy. So going through all of those steps, just like we would do for a zoning case, we determine that the bar does have the correct zoning, it is in line with future land use, it is a commercial use, it is within the character of the neighborhood, as you do have other bar establishments along this commercial corridor. So we do take that into account when coming to a decision. And moving to public input of 61 notices mailed out, we received.
November 2026, 19 Ford pickup, Miranda, Corpus, 29.
MH10, CMH1, contact the contact ag, contact federal. The store is up in here. All of those. Clear station 11.
Post 3 Europe, Post 3 Europe.
Consistent partner in our community and many things
You know
that we
me
do
just at
year
that
round.
too, so when you pull up, you can tell you're here,
We have a free admission program that HEB is also funding at our museums here for the next 2 months, all through the holiday season. And so she's going to come and say a few words, and then I'm going to, after that, Beth, I'll announce, and with us in the audience are our staff members who prepare all these meals each day. So I want to recognize that.
Construction phase services where they would have involvement in the construction contract. Construction isn't anticipated to start till fiscal year 28. And there will be a firm bid with this project, just hasn't happened yet.
Okay, so right now we're still in the design phase.
We haven't started design yet. So this is the professional services contract for design.
Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, that's all the comments I had.
Okay.
Construction, I'm a construction worker. That's what I do for a living. It's given me everything in life.
She's going to come and say a few words, and then I'm going to, after that, Beth will announce. And with us in the audience are staff members who prepare all these meals each day. So I want to recognize that. Construction phase services, where they would have involvement in the construction contract. Construction isn't anticipated to start till fiscal year 28. So, and there will be a firm bid.
Continue to grow. So, what my concern is with this site, and I think it was expressed by Councilwoman Paxton, is it is limited based on its location, right? It's inside a relatively closed bay, and it's different from Perth. I've been to Perth. I've actually been there. It was a former naval officer, crossed the line, went to Perth. It is completely different. They're much more open. They have some reefs there, but it's open to the open ocean there.
3 Compton. R220 Air en route. We're on a Patrol 4, 1751. 3 Central. Patrol gates 103 through 105 and 176 are locked and secured.
Single vehicle, 18 other process. 10-4. Over 60. Can you repeat?
Go ahead. Copy.
Copy a name and public service number reference to a follow-up. Copy a reckless driver on West Avenue.
Continue to grow. So what my concern is with this site, and I think it was expressed by Councilwoman Paxey, is it is not limited based on its location, right? It's inside a relatively closed bay, and it's different from Perth. I've been to Perth. Thank you very much. It was a...
Copy. Yeah,
-29. Not eligible. 21. After side English.
Perfect.
Correct. So the state legislator, with their support, and we're very thankful for that, they provide grant money for both the Mary Roads pipeline and the groundwater program. The money is being distributed through the Texas Water Development Board. That's the mechanism for distributing the grants. As part of the rules and regulations, it's a formality for council to approve CCW to submit the grant application.
Call for Medic 11, for disturbance of injuries at the Anchor Harbor Mobile Home Park. It's 8100 SPID, 8100 SPID, power number 301, easy of 1112, PD something requesting the medics, or call for fire dispatch 1930. Go ahead. 604 Robert.
Fighter 15 out of service will be in service on the air, and squad 15 to station 18.
Okay, it would be quicker for a broken nickel 910 correct. So the state legislature.
But to me, it hasn't really changed that much, and I'm out of time. But I just hope these efforts don't distract from the progress we're making on other projects.
There won't be at all, Councilwoman, because the three that we're working on right now are for immediate. Well, one will be next year. The other one's a 1 to 2 year time frame. So we're very focused on those, and we're not going to change our focus on those.
And I hope that our messaging, we spoke briefly last night, but our message council wants to arrive at the best deal, even if we have different interpretations of what that looks like. But for me, it has to be what I perceive as the best deal. When we arrived, you know, we were facing continued time racing towards these different drought restriction levels and potentially curtailment. And all of the discussion was mainly centered around the Inner Harbor project.
Count in the general obligation bonds and certificates of obligation. There's limited resources to what we have. And, you know, I'm thinking we can do maybe 3 or 4 projects. And without, you know, doubling or more than doubling everybody's utility bill.
Complete Cheryl, customer requested meter 2 weeks.
Port, the Inner Harbor desalination plant. I don't get that. I don't receive that because they know where I stand. I stand with the people. I will always stand with the people. I will always center them first. So,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Councilwoman, but we're not going to have decorum broken. And if anybody wants to, because we're going to be here for a while, we can head out now.
And without, you know, doubling or might more than doubling everybody's utility bill. I don't get that. I don't receive that because I know that. I don't receive that because I know that. I don't get that. I don't receive that because I know that.
Attenuated at the Bristol Middle School, 35010 ESE 5002, Crash of Fairview. Stations located in the dim, difficulty speaking between bus, EMS 1 at 1640. Call for engine 18 at Medic 3, engine 18 at Medic 3, Northwall. 1514 Colvilla, 1514 Colvilla, ESE 1012, crossing of Greenwood. Work off of EMS 1 at 1743. Call for truck 1 at Medic 7, and call for truck 1 at Medic 7. 2606 Hospital. ESE 3318, crush the Baylor. Work off of EMS 1 at 1331. This time, 10 mark.
You can clear my park.
Hey guys, this is Reservoir.
Charlie 260. Charlie 210, I'm clear account. From Charlie 3749, it's going to be a customer who's going to leave, Hispanic male, 20, 30 years old, gray shirt, glasses, knee stocks. Refusing to leave.
At the District North Pole, 35-year-old Kenner, the EI 512, fresh of RVU, pages located in the Dale. Difficulty speaking between us. The mess, man. I think it's like the
cancer,
18
pollution, and strategic tax evasion. And don't think for a moment this is being done for us, the people. Look at the campaign contributions of the city council members, who are the biggest cheerleaders for diesel. Look at the ongoing investigations of fraud. If you believe this is about public interest, tell that to the Hillcrest neighborhood that annually measures benzene levels 280 times the general population's average. Hillcrest is not invisible. Those are...
Damage, no pilot cars. Water meter reading is 505.372.
Have a look at it. Answer.
data to include like the basis of design report, the pilot protocol, and other design deliverables. We do have a number of assets available to the city for use on this project, to include the SWIFT loans, which again, the Water Development Board is going to make a vote on our request for deferment in December. We also have both of our intake and discharge permits, which are fully approved by the TCEQ. We also have our
PAB parking lot patrolled, interior and exterior doors locked and secured.
David Henry 5, Mary 810. David Henry 5, Mary 810.
180 times the general population's average Hillcrest is not invisible. Those are 36 damage, no pilot parts. Water meter reading is 5.0537-2.
Bill 420.
Leopard and Ravine. 1205 location, Delta 140. I'm clear. You can have me to 150 call.
Delta 36, gonna be right main attack.
Delta 110. Patrol, gate 39 is secured. Delta 110. Show me clear. And show me 7 Leopard navigation.
Delta 3.
Delta 3, you can keep me on this call, but I'll be out with Delta 290.
Apartment fire alarm at 6901 Saratoga, 6901 Saratoga at Icon Apartment, ESC 1420. Working on fire dispatch at 1240. For apartments, apartment H201, ESC 6006, working off of BMS 1 at 1519.
Apartments, I put the actual address is in that work order. It's going to be on Vanderbilt Court, actually.
334, 14 Delta, be around 10 minutes to service.
Hi, to the call department, ESC 5002. Working off of fire dispatch at 1404.
Charlie, 36.
Expired back in July of 2024.
All BMD dogs patrolled.
So, the only requested PD no code. And the Charlie County.
Signal 4 at Oakwood Crossing Apartments and assigning case number.
Agent 9, Medic 9, did you say this is a real call?
Did you make a note up there at Fire Desk that it's 509 Mike Steve, who is the on-call investigator this weekend? Yeah, I'm on the other side. I don't see him either.
Did you copy that?
You see anybody in the back? You believe this part? The 25?
I did today. Because I've been part of those industries, and that was the terminology there. Set the table. Set the table early so they can eat from it later and not know it.
They didn't say Joy, she's not clear also.
Agent 10, Roxy, we got nothing to show on investigating. 92.
This table on the department is the 5 small year 2. Did you make a note up here at part half that it's 509, Mike?
For commercial, 58 Williams, 5 Williams.
Discuss the most critical issue facing our community, our water crisis. I appreciate the complex work you all are doing, but we must acknowledge the severity of the situation. This is absolutely an unprecedented emergency. With our reservoirs at historical levels, the supply dashboard data suggests we're facing impending devastation. With only 18 months, we can expect approximately 60% of our current available water levels. The time for urgent action is now. I respectfully suggest 3 actions.
Disgusting, pathetic, shameful.
We are doing both massive knowledge in a very good situation. This is absolutely an unprecedented emergency. With our reservoirs and historical levels, the supply dashboard data suggests we are
facing. Then our say and where that water comes from should hold the most weight. And it is working class people that eat the self-absorbed agenda, and we will do it again regardless of what you decide today.
Dispatch for truck 4,
Dispatch from Meeting 1. Dispatch from Serian 3. I was on the highway earlier today as well. So I'm going to back on and try to find a guy.
Dispatching Battalion 3, show me quarters.
Authoritarian clan for almost 6 centuries of survival training. Hashtag still here. I'm thankful for being open-minded, for not being a hypocrite, for not being the kind of man who hides behind rhetoric and disrespect.
Should hold the most weight, and it is working class people, and we will do it again regardless of what you decide today.
Just because it's spoken in a language or religion that he doesn't understand. See, gratitude means listening, even when the words are not yours. I'm thankful for the organizations and individuals that were and continue to be a part of my life.
110-7-10-42.
P215 to be confirmed.
200 block of pack.
20+.
205, record arriving.
Do I not have clearance to be
Your corner sponsor.
Yes, it does. Due to a motor vehicle collision, he was wearing a helmet. Vehicle was going at approximately 20 miles an hour. No LOC, no blood thinners. Interventions include IV to the right, AC, vitals show 100% on room air, blood pressure 140/100, blood glucose 175. Be at your facility in 5 minutes.
26702 Everhart Road.
PC dispatch to all officers. I am back at my desk.
Copy for hazard driver, representing rolling acres, You put a red Corvette floating all over the roadway, has a flat tire. I see westbound on that first. Now driving on his shoulder. Perpetrator 1 at 1111.
2 or 2 call shipper.
You're welcome.
2150.
327 Delta, go ahead. Through there,
Are you sure you were on the advice? Okay, 10-4.
201. Show me how to service.
3C202.
1022-4.
I'll be able to see Rock City, James Rock City.
0.1.
You have an apartment number? Yeah, clear out. Sounds like you're returning.
Dispatch, man, fairly moving to notice will advise.
Language or religion that he doesn't understand. Gratitude means listening, even when the words are not yours. I'm thankful for the organization and individuals that will continue to be a part of my life. 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222, 217-2222.
Can I get a Rena Longoria call later? I said she has a wheelchair, but I wasn't sure if in her park, and I parked further down where the driveway was.
10-4. Let's try to be transporting the subject to the hospital.
200 block of pack.
20+.
205, record arriving.
Do I not have clearance to gate toll G?
Your corner sponsor.
Yes, it does. Due to a motor vehicle collision, he was wearing a helmet. Vehicle was going at approximately 20 miles an hour. No LOC, no blood thinners. Interventions include IV to the right, AC, vitals show 100% on room air, blood pressure 140/100, blood glucose 175.
Can I get a Rena Longoria call later? I said she has a wheelchair, but I wasn't sure if in her park, and I parked further down where the driveway was.
Apartment 17 units, copy.
4.9 miles received.
DMV3 is waiting with that, baby.
Dr. Raskis for Republic EMS 1, 2137. Item 410, 421, 430 for hazard degrees, I-37 southbound Ram Morgan, I-37 southbound Ram Morgan. 10-8.
Town Hall 7570.
Get on that.
And we haven't had a conference for lunch yet. Are there several vehicle partners dealing with them? So we'd like to ask for the first unit here involved. Yes, does this helicopter require more than 30 units? A number 10 domain. Do you want to take his direction? Due to a motor vehicle collision, he was wearing helmets. The vehicle was going in approximately $20,000.
Northwest you.
I'll be back in service and I can be to the IP for traffic. What are you going to do?
You know me making
Michael!
You're not. 17. Performance 17 units, copy.
5.9 miles received.
Doesn't really matter about how you get there as long as you get there. But when I think about that, that's not really the truth. Because the truth is really in the journey.
Okay, Hardina, hot clear, negative 29.
Charlie 460.
56 clear, out of location.
Garage. Stevens Adams. Stevens Adams facility.
Cars are off duty. Gamma on duty. No radio damage.
Doesn't do that. To what Mr. Councilman Hernandez said
and if you
earlier,
don't go in, can you? 4.
that barely
And
helps
this
us
isn't your
just
feedback. Let me see if it's your feedback.
cover
50 seconds.
what we are
20
lacking
seconds.
from Lake Corpus
Okay.
Christi
20
and our
seconds.
western
30
supply.
seconds. 30 seconds.
So to me, it
50
does
seconds.
not.
Okay.
It hasn't
30
changed
seconds.
in
30
those
seconds.
elements.
30 seconds.
That's
30
my
seconds.
issue.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
It's
30
important
seconds.
to me
Okay. So do you know we make
that
a
we
bit? All right. Get in the
connect with the
car,
community.
Michael.
I'm kind of very surprised to sit here and hear.
BMD3 is waiting, no dock damage.
$1 companies. I'm asking 3 of you for a change of heart and 6 of you to stand firm. Please do not move forward with any discussion on Inner Harbor desal. Vote no on item 18. It doesn't fit the character of the neighborhood. Also, members of the public and spouses of city board members who wish out loud that elected officials would kill themselves.
Dr. Rockets for Republic EMS 1, 2137. Item 410, 421, 430 for hazard degrees. That's going to be for a white male named John Wheeler.
Okay, I'm kind of very surprised to sit here and hear. I'm asking 3 of you for a change of heart and 6 of you to stand for them. Please do not move forward with any discussion on Inter Harbor DSA. Vote no on item 18. It doesn't fit the character of the neighborhood. So, members of the public, spouses of city board members who wish.
Delta 490 showing your route, please.
Delta 3, 50 yards. We can hit and run.
Negative, I'm up here. 11, repeat your traffic.
Don't go, you think it's 4 a.m. and you're at 6242. I'll rise on mileage here in a minute.
William Robert Charles, 6263.
Delta 3, 60 clear of Thomas. Delta 3, 60 clear of Thomas.
Can you check HB? 2 coming.
We'll let them advise on that, please.
Down
2 good.
I just want me to just a regular B unit out there.
Charlie 270. Gallon 1, 48, 18 Holly.
Delta 230, 140, number 1. Contact Federal.
Report 31, Frank.
Only division from inside division.
Delta 240, that's clear. We can take 475.
Vacant. No new dock damages. Water meter 46194.
Charlie 433. You're right, I don't know. It's 2837 Bowling.
Some calls.
Transit making contact with mom.
Keep on, you're doing it.
225 to keep.
Sure.
Delta 3 still on.
Anything in order line,
Delta 450, Delta 380, the trespass, the air cleaners. Down location down 287 tower.
Dock 1 and Dock 2 patrol.
Down frontage road.
Down 210, down 230.
Down Avenue A or Dimmer?
Down, just across the street. Hey, John, Tom, 2423.
Downs on deception. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brother 2 district.
Good afternoon, everyone. Jen Gracia. I'm District 1 now, so I want to let y'all know that. Last time I came here, it was exciting. There was food. I was so happy, and I'm real necia right now because I'm very hungry. But I am not going to flip-flop on y'all.
Drive is just one piece correct.
Drive south, any mile is 0.7.
Driver?
Driving any mile is 18.8.
dropped off by the bus, and there should be somebody at the gate back there.
Drop from freeway.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Jen, good to see you. Last time I came here, it was exciting. It was food. I was so happy, and I'm really messy right now because I'm very hungry. But I am not going to flip-flop on more. Thank you very much.
Radio check, please. 35, and comes from 18 as going through the back. You have a good day.
Mine, after I was going to do my runaround, was go to the office and kind of get some stuff ready for Rosie, meeting her bag with... Transporting one patient, spawn shoreline.
328 patrol, EAB North T Center.
EAB patrolled and secured.
3 Charles, 103 Corpus, show me on scene.
EAB floors 1 through 4. Patrolled and secure.
Tower 1525 tower.
Early 250, you got me that call with 260.
Early 261, clear comments. Earlier.
I was also prepared, and we're concentrating as we went through the matter. Function allocation. Thank you. You're welcome. Good day. I'm wondering if I need to go. The following after I was going to do my running round was good to the office and kind of get some stuff ready for Rosie, meeting her bag with 21 patients. 328 patrol. UAB or Chief Center. Deep, patrol, and secure. Thank you, Charles.
CP21 Christi, medical and copy.
Show is clear, all 3 dogs in custody.
30.
About.
On duty. Your location?
Eagle, Kanger, cross at 1848 or else OD 14.
8279 then clear.
814, Christi, 1 word.
8, Medicaid for a sick call is use 3310.
53. Repeating. Lincoln.
Either call for Engine 9 Annabelle Fire Department, Engine 9 Annabelle Fire Department. For transpires, satellite.
Dispatch range 13 will be on scene and command single.
Email for the other call.
Employees that aren't going to move to Seguin to other jobs in our community so that they can stay here.
Renchan has offered relocation opportunities and training for employees. It's still unclear what would happen to the Beeville site once it closes, but we'll keep you updated once we learn more. In Beeville, I'm your neighborhood news reporter, Ana Conejo, Chris 6 News.
I'm Melissa Trevino, your neighborhood news reporter in Tecolote. Last November...
Off. Mackenzie.
1027131.
Delta 250, can you please map for the 16th Street?
I have a 30.1C heard. She would clear all 3 Department of POST. E are Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter. 3, we have another person in this room.
We got a little trash can. It looks like it caught fire. Currently not on fire. We're going to be investigating.
Engine resident.
15.
Confirm Charlie to video tracer. Stores. And Charlie 10 Charlie.
Charlie 1.
1209.
Ensuring that members remain fully engaged and attentive to the discussion, even if they're not physically seated at the dais. At this time, Mr. Risley, if you could please recite the rules of decorum for us.
Charlie, where are you trying to get up? Where they are? They're on the far left lane.
I'm sure that members remain fully engaged and attentive to the discussion, even if they're not physically.
Dispatch, same traffic. Dispatch from Lakewood. Dispatch from Engine 4, we're clear of Station 18, returning to Station 14.
Galloway from Mid-Coast is good to go. 7.
Call for Engine 10 Medic 10, Engine 10 Medic 10 for testing. ESD 1020, 510 Balboa, 510 Balboa. Mark off EMS1.
Female's going to get transported for line.
Even if the adult female courtesy ride from this location over to the McDonald's on Warren, Star 1010.
Even though the percentage seems small, it is a substantial amount of money.
So I'm of the opinion that we move forward because of the fact that
for whatever we do, and like I said, I'm more so, my whole thing, as I said, is to provide certainty. And we have to provide certainty to the rating companies, certainty to the Texas Water Development Board, certainty to the state of Texas. So I know that's it. Now, you know, here we've had other projects that aren't permitted.
High speed and wind displaced magnetic sane traffic. This is a special example. This is by True Magic. Full require audition 18 or turning station 4 things. The invalid for mid-coast is good to go. Tavim, call for indecent medicine. Indecent medicine for chest pain. For chest pain. DSB 1,020,510 Balboa. SIL 1,012 Balboa. We're going to work off AMS 1. You must be going to get transported for lunch. You must be going to work off AMS 1. You must be going to work off AMS 1. I don't think we're going to crash you right from the location number 2.
Appalling, and I think every one of us. Another thing, when you're called up, let's show some respect. Mr. Klein is not Mr. Klein, he's Dr. Klein. He worked very hard. Dr. Arazia is not Isabel, she's Dr. Arazia. She worked hard. I may not have the same political beliefs as a lot of them. Matter of fact, I've stated I'm a staunch Republican.
CPR in progress. 79. Time at 2314. No dog down.
71. Patch medic 11. We code 1 shoreline, beginning 0.
3 10. Conductor to walk through the UAB, patrolling the Ortiz and
631 traffic.
3 Sam for disturbance. 2523 Stanton. 2523 Stanton Drive. Calling by Megan, requesting contact. 37. 49.
One of us. Another thing when you're called out. Let's show some respect. Mr. Klein is not Mr. Klein. He's Dr. Klein. He worked very hard. Dr. Arazia is not MS. Isabel, she's Dr. Arazia. She worked hard. I may not have the same political beliefs as a lot of them. Matter of fact, I've stated I'm a staunch Republican.
History of
fire, dispatch 17.
Rabbit on, I'll be 10-6 for the escort.
How many more holes on my truck?
Just let me know where needed, and I'll just head back out there. Anyone, but I'll check the area. Got rid of that.
I
believe in young 131.
Everyone tell you he's coming for 2 seconds. 1229 Goa South. 1229 Goa. 1229 Goa.
Insurance for the floor thing. Yeah, let me check.
630 for the alarm before 11 East 4th. 411 East 4th. Bridge 315. Hospital Boulevard, 2606 Hospital Boulevard, at Christi Hospital.
0227.
Yeah, 120 clear.
And next comes back to a trip.
Everything is okay. There's no accident. Show all the units back in service. Driving 2.8.
Can you dance after 15 or 25? It's up for you guys. So one thing on note. I don't want to send it.
Exactly the exit we're taking.
Except now, when we're not implementing drought restrictions on these people who are getting thousands of gallons of water for dollars compared to like myself, who only use about, I want to say my bill's about $135 for one person a month, and they get 1,000 gallons at a quarter. I don't think that's a correct conversion rate if y'all are, taking care of your city council residents.
392 West River. 4 vehicles locked and secure.
If you will, please. Airline and Williams.
Go ahead and call for him to that need to be transported.
Expect to see many more monumental accomplishments emerge from the mind of Johnny Heath in the coming years. Johnny Heath serves as a shining example for anyone striving for meaningful, lasting impact. The narrative of ambition, diligence, and success is encapsulated perfectly in the life of Johnny Heath. Johnny Heath, without a doubt, is a force of nature whose brilliance is unmatched and unstoppable. In summary, the tribute to Johnny Heath is a necessary acknowledgement of true greatness.
they're putting together a path forward for us so we can continue that work with those entities.
What's your ETA?
I do want to say that it's a complicated process, right? Like any contract negotiation, it's a complicated process.
I understand. What's the ETA, more or less?
I would hesitate
to see many
answer
more
that.
monumental accomplishments
the
emerge from the
contract
mind of Johnny
negotiations
Heath in the coming
all
years.
have a life of their own.
Johnny
We are
Heath serves as a
extremely
shining
focused
example for
on
anyone striving for meaningful, lasting impact. The narrative of ambition, diligence, and success is encapsulated perfectly in the life of Johnny Heath. Johnny Heath, without a doubt, is a force of nature whose brilliance is unmatched and unstoppable. In summary, the tribute to Johnny Heath is a necessary acknowledgement of true gravity.
Central 11, a copy, you got the page from the structure.
Delta 110.
Central 11, that's 4 doors.
PD out there, and PD requested code enforcement out there.
Come here up, Fort Gardner.
There was an ongoing issue call over animals. And boyfriend that refused to leave the location. Somewhere.
Girl, 8-4. Charlie 267, California and Sacramento, California.
Family on scene stated that he had one that lasted approximately 2 to 3 minutes.
Far-field modeling, I'm glad that y'all announced that you want to do that. I think we should do it as soon as possible. Thank you for making that commitment. I'm excited about it because it gives us a chance to get the clarity and the certainty we need to make a final decision on this project.
The 110, that's 4 doors. He did you out there, and he did you request 3rd and 4th. That's out there. Tomorrow, 4 doors, 3rd, 4 doors, 3rd, 4 doors. I'll just call over and I'll just do anything. Just don't know. 3rd, 4 doors, and boyfriend that refused to leave your location. 3rd, 4 doors, 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 4th, 5 doors. We've shown that a couple of things. 4th,
we hope the best for the workers.
4 doors,
I don't personally believe that they're getting the best, because if these billion-dollar companies won't pay for water, they won't pay their fair share, why in the heck do they think that they're getting treated with respect? I've spent 20 plus years in corporations already.
I'm clear for comments. Delta 320 arriving.
40 ER, release on 190.
Charlie. I know.
Fees for people, and because I've seen in the summer, parks and rec centers closed when there was clearly a need for community in public spaces. And so, when it's social workers and something more than just policing our community and selling our resources, and that's what For the Greater Good's about. Creativity and community, and imagining a better tomorrow, and also to get the community.
Female, and times 4, GCS 15, complaining of severe left ankle pain during sleep. There is some deformity to the left ankle.
If these billion-dollar companies won't pay for water, they won't pay their fair share, why in the heck do they think that they're getting treated with respect? I've spent 20 plus years in corporations all over the country. Yeah, I'm clear with comments. I'll do a 340 or anything. 440 ER. Yeah, so really? I'll do a 90. Surely. I know. Yeah, probably. I'll do a 90 DAR. 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 I'll do a 90 DAR.
So I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch, 512-598-1551. Thanks. While I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates, so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch, 512-598-1551. Thanks.
1592. 15-305.
754. Last 46027 6027. I was in Pennsylvania clear back in the house.
148. Unit 7.
And submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551, which is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, part of Texas Branch 512-598-1550. Thank you. I was trying to go ahead and retail to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551, which is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, part of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thank you.
Fire is out. Top 928. Second lady, Sam Henry, 3669. Purpose code 1 with a 68-year-old male with a teeth plate, with a breast. Patient is having CPS of 50 and is ANO times 4. Bottle times 6. 627.
First left, he was next to the senior housing. First left,
He wants further discussion. He's requesting further discussion. Right. You have comments now, Councilman?
Can I come back to my comments? I need to get my thoughts straight.
Yeah. Okay, Councilman Hernandez.
Thank you, Mayor. And I want to agree with a lot of the commenters that Roland is wrong and evil.
What? Who's what? I don't know you say that.
First of the consequences of the heinous decisions made by those who came before you. You can't change those decisions, but those of you with the conscience have the opportunity to course correct. Do not dig your heels in the way so many before you have. We know more now than we did when desal was first put on the table. Don't treat public comment as a formality to get through in order to carry out your own will instead of the will of the residents down here opposing desal, who clearly outnumber those supporting. Say no. That was from September 2nd.
514 Flower Blow.
45. Fire Patrol and FIS spilled some stuff. When you get a chance, will you please come clean it up?
5726.
Call with the second.
521. 4.
510. 4.
5981.
Of the heinous decisions made by those who came before you, you can't change those decisions, but those of you with the conscience have the opportunity to course correct. Do not dig your heels in the way so many before you have. We know more now than we did when desal was first put on a table. Don't treat public comment as a formality to get to in order to carry out your own will instead of the will of the residents down here, opposing desal, who clearly outnumber those supporting. Say no. That was from September 2nd, May 5-0.
Yes, parked and ready for 1208 civil. Fraction 1207 civil. 1207 location. 141. I'll be 10-8 clear with an offense.
I count up to 3.
Dispatch 107.
You 4 Doc 4.
Other location, 204 King Solving.
Old Foxville. 4800 Old Brownsville Road. Paul George William 2677.
4800 Old Brownsville, Paul George William 2677.
Paramedic 797 for abdominal pains.
3080. Ambulance.
14158.
3857. 7873.
And it's parked and ready for some single correction, level 7, and so on. And it's all for the official. Wait for me. Yes, it's the 10,141. I'll be turning it in. We will jump into the screen. Okay, I count up to 3. 3, 2, 3. I'll turn off the screen. This is all I have to do. I'm telling you, there are even 4 duck quarters. Let's turn it on.
Bravo 4. Finally in the area.
TX0618. Current volatile flow is 144/80. Flow 72. Starting at 100%. Texture 90/70. Finger stick is 170.
Proposing a fee for a resident that's being combative during things at the location. Albert de los Santos.
Bravo 4. Has the medics arrived at the hospital yet?
It's been determined by an alpha tech believed to be on some medication.
490. You know what case number we're using?
Before we send a mechanic.
7-4-15.
47, 10, 4.
49-15. Last 4.
3 and 4 at 807.
David Young, Bowie 204824. Received.
Come in there, 20 call.
From medic 1. 2 and 4 at the Walmart.
At the Walmart.
For the problem, photos. 45. Put me on contact email, so if you're driving the wrong way on a one-way.
Clear, show me traffic.
Location.
For white pickup truck badged in, and the black vehicle just ran in right after them. They were traveling pretty fast.
458-15 copy.
For medic 72. Arriving, ending mileage 22.2.
Airport 41, David. One of our units to assist in giving them a blood kit. I called him back for a location. He said his unit's at CDC right now. Did you want to just have one of the Delta swing by me?
Control 438. Bravo 411.
Complicated. Bravo 410, I'll show you right at 12. 13 to which stream?
420, Delta 4. 2300, I'll be on patrol.
Delta 420. I'll be clear 5-8. You show both teams clear.
Clear 45.
45 location.
Yeah, for your clear. He locked himself in the room.
I'll be driving the wrong way on a one-way. We are sure of it. My name is Jason. I came for a one-take-off truck badge at the end, and the black vehicle just ran in right after them. They were traveling pretty fast. For D15 coffee, I'm sorry for medics. 72. Arriving in the mileage, 22.2. Careful for 41 days. Approval units to assist me. I'm giving them a blood kit, and I called them back for a location.
Are they going to be outside the location for contact?
Call for medic 14 for disclosure of injuries. ESD 1410. 2534 Dewberry, 2534 Dewberry. Go ahead and work off fire dispatcher 432.
Rapid 845 for Duke. Is there any history of 36, sir?
Wow, 410. We're coming up to the house.
Put me on the major. I'm thinking out to the hospital to get them status school mail. Bravo 410. Show me 10-6, please.
10-4. 4 block range. 40 traffic.
Key for the fuel pump. Just stopped working. I had to get another one. You might have to do the same thing.
This is the last two of the cases.
For dispatch?
402, knocked in.
48. Go ahead.
Computer's going to be Charles Ocean Adam Henry 112558.
For County 4149, your 2-year return is supposed to expire August of 26, 2019, GMC white in color. Registered to a Filimon, Guadalupe de Leon out of Florida. Insurance shows confirmed negative.
And we're finally here.
886 4332. Repeat 4886 4332.
For the custody issue, I'm just going to do an F report. So a case number, and then for the assault,
The application for content. I was told on my 13th and 11th floor because of the NREC. The NREC is on the car 1.0, 25th floor 2.0, 25th floor 2.0, 25th floor 2.0. Come on, one car fire. This is 13th floor 32. I'm not afraid of 4.5 for new. Is there any issue of 36, 12th floor 10? Work on my house. So me on the major. I'm in the house with the hospital. The difference that is female. 4 out of 10. So, let me turn 6, 10th floor. Can you 4 block range? 4 out of 40 traffic. E for the fuel pump. Just stop working. I can get another one.
Yes, no, 350 down to 390. Show me around for suspicious person 1624 Armada.
Bravo 3, you back on location. Where exactly are you? 132.
440 for the unit over. 3955, that's PIP. Check out for loose last storm. The roadway, my PAB walk through.
4925, sir. 4925, passport, please. 3170.
Arresting disturbance occur. 3764 for any white court. 3764 for any white. Contact Jackson Osorio. 10-4. I taking out what crossing?
10-4. He's also been suspended for 3 days. Can't return until Thursday.
We'll be in the first cash call parking lot.
240 for a major Wood River in Northwest. Everything of a bad accident at the location. Everything that they just moved the vehicles out of the roadway. Fluids leaking. As of right now, they haven't advised of injuries. There's going to be a white GMC
in a white Dodge truck.
Delta 320, Delta 360, showing an operant unknown man down, 4301 Gulf Breeze at the Tropical Studio Apartments, Delta 3. Delta 320 area.
By for EMS stage. All units stand by for EMS stage. 144, parking violation, high school stadium.
For engine 8 for a round down, use 1101 at 4738 SPID, 4738 SPID.
4,404 RA 1,553 reports 5,359 Hangul Hangul ETA conditions 3,612 B ETA Japanese letter part WEREVATIVE. Yeah, well, so for free we have approximately 2. You have 44 lakes. For example, RJS, Trust, Pavricon. My name is Ian B. Thank you. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. But how are you? I'm fine, sir. I'm fine. Good, you're fine. I'm fine.
440, signal for Staples Lodge.
Calling 430, cats on the roadway, I will be clear.
440, we're 10 from the comments. It's us out here. We're kind of settling the situation. We're good. 440 area.
Wait, can you repeat the location?
440 area.
440, copy, please. Within King X-ray 3347.
Charlie 440 for backup EMS, 4111 Manhattan Drive, 4111 Manhattan. Charlie 4.
Charlie 440 area.
There's a couple of vehicles. 44721. 410. 140, 10-4. I can take that loud music off.
10-4. RP is requesting a call back once y'all have cleared the scene.
3 for back pain. 4677, County Road 52. 4677, County Road 52. It's going to be Unit C, Charles. Unit C, Charles. Work off. Fire dispatch at 1643. Paul Jones at the Oso Pony Baseball
24th, 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 30, 30, 30, runway. I will be clear. 24th, which is on the comments. It's left out. We're kind of settled. 24th, area. We can continue. 24th, 24th, 33, 24th, 34, 7th, 24th, 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 24th. I have 4111 Manhattan, dress. 411 Manhattan. So we are in 24th area, all vehicles.
Airline and Williams.
Term expires June 26, flight 22 ran.
45.
124.
3 Charles 42, computer issue. 61. Charlie 240. X-ray 9518 from the Alcatraz.
For approval, give me a call back at 592-598-551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thank you.
I'll be clear my part and you can put me back on 6473.
507-315, alright. Bravo 410, both
No, for 50 for your call.
He's in the,
508
7508
and give me unconfirmed.
Whoever uses the last 2 times, it needs to be notified that make sure the door is closed.
Sorry, lawsuit, got that,
but as soon
charger?
as I acknowledged it, it's clear from the panel.
But he's incarcerated. 3802 Caravel, 3802 Caravel. Park is a law apartment department.
To airport 20.
Continue. Calculating the area for the CCPD ever heard the ranch. And we agree that charges to federal location. Daily rate by known red hat of 20 years old, which will be referred to
Gainer 6 tires, Newton 26, Light 22 Ramirez. Further, Mike Moran. Check out. For approval, give me a card number
592-592. You know what we picked up down towards Seabreeze Apartments? 3 and 10-4.
48. Great. Wait, set up with the disturbance in the background, checking well.
What do you do with the 4 for the shooting all over here for charge? Do we have Jessica Garcia attached to the call?
6364.
Park Drive, apartment 2. 04-180, it's Gray Toyota Camry.
For example, you know, a lot of these car washes that have inundated our city, I would like to see us have a say as to how many more car washes we're going to be allowing. I know that this is probably out of this, you know, discussion, but I would like to see that in the future. Some kind of either water commission or a water board where it actually
you another 4
has
times.
residents
Go for someone
as
else's
part of that
Saturday.
commission.
Okay,
So
all right.
hopefully
DN said have an update in the next 4 days in question before burnt down and revived.
Excuse me, Councilman Barrera is wrong. How's that?
5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 9, 18, 9, 14 dash 11 dash 14, 4, 14, 8. Thank you. Hey, Hangleby, Hangleby, WRETG equals 3 to 16.
Greg
I will let you
Reyes
know.
from Raytech are outstanding individual people, and they run good companies. I can't say enough about, you know, I can go on and on about.
For example, enhancing the treatment that we have to condition the water before it goes into the membrane. There's a significant amount of effort that can be done, reducing costs there, if you have enough expertise to know what levers you may need to pull. Understanding under what conditions the plant should be operating and balancing that when the water is needed. For example, if you have heavy rain events, your water quality gets degraded. You get more turbidity in the water, so you have to work harder to clean it. In those situations, you have enough water.
Will the far-field study be available to the public to after it's done?
The inside of an apartment, there currently is something that I go inside your apartment. It's unknown if anyone's
Report, yeah,
inside.
it'll be public.
Be public, okay.
Yeah, it'd be during, and that would be available during the
I
process.
can't say enough about.
Can we do more than 30
For
MGDs in that
example,
location? I don't
enhancing the
remember.
treatment
We can?
that we have to
We
condition
can,
water
it depends on
before
the
it goes into the
technology
membrane.
and how
There's
much
a
recovery you're
significant
getting,
amount
but
of
the
effort
permit,
that can be done
you know, when
before
it
it
allows
goes
more.
there. If you have
Yes.
enough expertise to know what levels you
more?
may need
More
to
or less?
pull, understanding under what conditions the plant should be operating and balancing that when the water is needed. For example, if you have heavy rains, your water quality.
A problem with their rent. Okay. We help many of them.
And thank you for backup for physical family.
Corpus Christi is for poor folk.
For as well. The engineers told me when they came to talk to us about this 7 years ago that the science behind desalination, seawater desalination is sound, but it is by far the most expensive way to make water. You should try everything else before you do this. We've not done that. Currently, right now, the Mary Roads pipeline is running at, what, 73% capacity? Until 15 months ago, it ran at 45% capacity. That's just atrocious. This is a huge asset that we paid for, the public paid for.
For a gray Honda Pilot, last year headed to a city call, taking the vehicle driving a ride.
This is 6.
Driver description. Patrol 224.
So it passes as amended.
What was the first one?
Ma'am?
What was the first
On
one?
the amendment,
It was different than this, wasn't it?
7-2.
For that desal plant. I'm not against desal, I'm against the location of it.
Thank you, Mr. Hernandez. Laramie Fain?
We have many of them. Now exhaust report 412 has turned 20th to 775. I believe this yon 801. I'm not no. Hebrew Vav, Hebrew Aleph, EV, Ihar. The first excellent way to make water. Just try everything else before you do goodness. We have not done that. Currently right now, the marriage routes my blood's running out of white, 73%.
2480 verbal only, Sean Chris.
49, mark me. 2472. 4955, San Pablo,
4529, Linda. 4641, 60.
10-4 at 945.
460, clear the lands off patrol.
10-4, no gains area. 40.
Forward, and we can do what's best for our city, one life at a time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Route 110 clear.
401's going to be 32, no passengers. 48330.
4 Staples and 330.
46107. 4. Graduate. He is showing not eligible. Not eligible. 438. Victor Sam David 6430.
324 Delta for first alarm. QE Staples.
Cuntstables at Saratoga, 1307 Saratoga Boulevard. Grandpa is talking.
Prince Ember.
Clear frequency for emergency message. Clear frequency for emergency message.
Dispatch from Medic 14 arriving 2.9.
Delta 460 for 90 for the anomaly. We're doing 2 events with the past mañana. From PD, about 2 stray dogs that are tied together in the middle of traffic on Manshine. I'm going to put that in your box if you can go to that next. Working up in the highway units, copy cross down. Tom Charles Henry 8470.
Promise you copy.
Not from the council. It's not from the state or the federal government. This is from
9993. 9993. Insurance is unconfirmed.
And they've met for years in a committee called CAB. That was the acronym CAB, Community Action Board, Advisory Board, Action Board.
643 was answering you. Did you still need him?
Right now, I'm going to ask the CAB members to stand
Negative,
so we and be recognized, please.
10-4.
For testing, ESD at 1412. Floating around, the PD is not. Yeah, no, you. The stat care urgent center location. It is 34-year-old female.
I'm going to put that in your box if you can go to that next. For you know, for the highlight of Cafe Profound, Tom, Charles Fennery, 840, promissory copy, not from the council. It's not from the state or the federal government. This is $99.939, $99.939. I'm seeing, and they've met for years in a committee called CAB. That was the acronym CAB, Community Action.
He's going to be wearing a black shirt and blue shorts. 31 Catalina. He is the 7013 Cautious Center. Work off EMS 120.
Sugar 2 at 361. Marion is dry.
Institute for the range.
10-4.
From the church, the pastors, but honestly, I don't believe I'll be supporting this, so.
Councilman Kentu.
You said it's 14 feet, right?
Correct. 14 feet short.
That's like from here to the mayor, more or less?
More or less, I would say just over an NBA basket. That's exactly 10 feet, so just a hair over there.
I know the area. I travel that area all the time.
From the church
from the
to
ill
pastor,
effects of
but honestly, I don't.
bond defeasance, which is an important consideration. A September poll conducted by My Town, Our Future, this was brought up earlier, conducted by DeVille Associates and performed by Perception Insight, found that 63% of Corpus Christi voters who responded to the poll support restarting the Inner Harbor Desal project.
From District 1, Hillcrest. I'm here on the city ordinance again for the fire marshal. It takes 3 of you guys to put it on the agenda. City ordinance 032-969-23-007. The first page I brought in my packet is the memo that was given to the city manager from the fire department regarding the things
is an important consideration.
That I accuse them of.
As September poll conducted by My Town, Our Future, and this was brought up earlier, conducted by the Federal Associates and performed by Perception Insight, found that 63% of the Corpus Christi voters responded to the poll, supporting restarting the Inter Harbor Desal project. From District 1, I'm here on a city ordinance again for the fire marshal.
Like I said, ninth grade. I think I failed like third grade. Like he fails third grade. Anyways. But there's no Hillcrest left.
Pulse 117, BP 175, 105, 98% on room air, 265 BGL. Be there in 10 minutes.
You can just clear double.
Somebody, do you happen to know where in the parking lot exactly?
Yeah, I might be on the SCID side, but we got a hit earlier this morning, but I highly doubt
That ninth grade, I think I can't agree if he fails to agree. There's no Hillcrest left. 417, BP 175, 105, 98% on room air, 265, BGL, that's it.
Okay, how do you know? Hot clear, negative 29.
Early 460.
56 clear.
I don't want to
Garage. Stevens Adams. Stephen Adams facility.
Garza off duty. Gamma on duty. No radio damage.
Jean Thornton and Mary Sykes. En route to Oil Dock 8 is the Haskell with Kirby Barges 27711 and 30717.
JT.
Laser set up 800080.
George Young. 57 Charles Frank Zebra 8.
George Lincoln X-ray 7120. George Lincoln X-ray 7120. Portland PD stated that he's moving all over the road and possibly 55. 415, I'm clear for 7. Get a case number, and it's going to be an auto 20.
It's an Audi. You can clear the way I'm alive. You can
Copy, Victor Lincoln Henry Ward numbers.
0. Bravo 220, signal 4.
Unit 7.
4. 314 will be clear. Okay, the other units need to leave me out there on Sunrise.
We're good for
Causeway.
Dispatch from engine 9.
Give me that, man.
25.
Charlie 260, clear traffic.
333. You can show me clear. Give me a play here in a second and catch up to him.
8306.
Supervisor 29 to Ronnie 11, headed to you now.
Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch, 512-598-1551. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch, 512-598-1551. Thank you.
Given to the fitness cemetery.
Given that he is bipolar type 2, I got a heart rate of 87, 9 on oxygen, blood pressure is 117 over 83. Did give 2 milligrams of Narcan, no response. Continue an update while en route. Being interested in about 5 minutes.
Oh. Charlie 120, traffic.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, 432.
Go ahead.
Oh, 432. Unit 5, Doctor.
25-333. You get on with. Yeah, see you. Call back at 512-598-1551 is Richard, the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas, Race 512-598-1551. Thing to me, a call back at 512-598-1551 is Richard, the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Cactus, Race 514 Shelton 2.
Wellington Charlie.
Advisor Amazon.
Go to 3.
Go ahead, Medic 41.
4 Corpus, call me. 4-5.
Go ahead.
Go ahead with the 28.
Well, turn on to Allegiance units on scene.
1573, 10-4. Units occupied hazardous driver of Prescott and Southport Avenue, Prescott and Southport. Verifying of 2 motorcycles heading northbound on 286, speeding between cars, left on 19th and Morgan, exiting, going 90 miles per hour. And correction, it looks like they were still going to be on the highway patrol 213. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Times. 5.8 percent.
231, yes, they have permits.
327. EAV or Keystone Patrol. Sorry, come back.
Go ahead.
44721. One then.
Go there.
Go ahead.
No, for 2 now, yeah, we call it hard. 226, just check. Go to 360, transporting when I don't mail to there, I want the straps. Good. Control 254.
Control 259, go ahead.
Alright, Jerry.
Go for engine 913 and 913 for using 93.
Stations and control medics. You guys,
I thank you very much. I invite you to Tola fallback. Sorry, thank you. I have a Chinese letter war seems to boundary. If you're not internet haste, you're all ready for clips behind and forth, but I mean, you have clips behind so forth. If I've seen Tom, you're coming kind of.
For approval, give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch, 512-598-1551. Go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thanks. Go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thanks. Go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thanks.
Contact Corpus PD for traffic.
Hello, this message is for Affordable Info Line. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like.
Go ahead.
27212. 27212.
No damage. Water meter reading 919035.
Go ahead.
Is there a decibel limit? Go ahead, Miles.
Statement is boisterous. The statement is not simply a factual statement. It's excessively boisterous.
Okay.
All right.
Guys,
Look at me.
Okay.
The word is not really an explanation.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask.
Actually, I've said what I need to say. We're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask people to leave now because if y'all cannot again, well, Isabel.
Go ahead.
It's going to be an 1108 starting 113499. I'm in service.
Golden Corral right off of 358. William King, William 1273. Going to be en route to the 914 23rd Street call.
40 Delta 1 copy.
Going to be 331272.
Go ahead.
Heading towards Immaculate Conception.
29.
3875 1254.
Point dialysis?
It's going to be a civil matter. She's trying to kick them out of the house.
Receiving power units 4, 6, and 7.
Yeah, control.
Currently, coming to the trying to keep them out without proper.
Calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like,
going out and trying to find a solution to a problem that's going to be long-term. We're not looking at the short-term solutions. You've got that already in line. But I've had the privilege of being in a meeting with Mr. Leindecker, and he explained water the way no one has ever done. He lives here. He's part of this community. He's not going to do anything to hurt it. That's what I want you to know. He will not propose anything to you that would hurt.
Going to be on 4th Street. And
Go
the
39.
Good morning.
The gate lock secure.
5815.
Go ahead, 5815.
Okay, if you don't, I'm going to ask people to leave now because if y'all cannot, again, well, Isabel, go ahead. I'm going to be in 118 starting 113,499. I'm in service.
3587.
I'm going to be in a 2 in that under Turkey 23 Good evening, guys. Open dairy seeds. Open dairy seeds.
Clear. Can you show me on a 7 at Whataburger and Violet? I'll be 57. So far.
322 Charlie. For the 7th weapon, 8950 caliber 67, 3950, Hampstead 67.
Your event number is 00.
Alleging a previous drug user who is harassing APs at location. Now I'm having a disturbance as well.
9?
Good morning, 103 service.
3170.
Good. Step in. Receive 300 airline.
Please call Bill Fan.
1256. 23 on scene. Good, take lead India attention strategy.
600 airline. I don't want to.
Good job, Beth. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay.
Probably 390. Why? Staples and Baldwin. Yeah, that's right. If we have one suspect with a pedestrian that was walking in the street, elderly male, and we also have a major accident in the same area. It's in the roadway going from
Railroad
Baldwin onto Staples.
So if you want to go to enforcement and Chinese letter shiny on the schedule in terms of the yesterdays, we don't have any other Q and EQ on the table. See you then. See you then.
246 number.
Delta 260 came to the location.
Yeah,
got something over there?
Base, can you open the gate, please? Great. And for 732, additional call from the original caller. She thinks she found a suspect vehicle going down Ayers, and they got a license plate from it.
Great, 210
Bay 2 ready, Bay 2 ready.
Clear.
Green 2. 3700, thanks, 37 north, top 4. Greenwood and Reno.
32. Bravo, 140 traffic.
You got it on duty?
Check the access road.
Translate.
8065, and insurance is confirmed.
H2 will be clear. 557.
1070.
Is the patient here in Warrington or GPS, cancel.
204.
37%.
Copy.
Cancel.
What do you call? More, just check them off.
51.
42.
Call. And then.
Charlie 350 answer.
We're leaking something.
No one knows. Yes, I have a question for you. Yes, I have a question for you. Yes, you have a question for you. Yes, okay. You have one. Yes, I have one. Yes, great. And we are telling you, we have 2 additional calls from us. There were original callers. She didn't shoot on that. She said, like, you're going downstairs. They got an online call. It's like, I'm like 210 off. Right, 210 off.
Street trader has a tug whisper with Kirby bars 29105 and Kirby 310048. No dot damage.
Charlie 490,
Pastor Walker signs with Primera Asamblea de Dios.
Yeah, she's doing that. She's doing that. 1672 Armada Park, 1672 Armada Park, area of 1016. Work with engine 10 on EMS 1, 1040.
Have an open artesian on Sam Lincoln Sam 9612.
Pending traffic, 1118 Dakota, RP stated the landlord made scene, ran over the trash can and pulled out the electrical wires of the residence. Second party is no longer on scene.
Has a time list with Curry Bart 29,155 and Curry 3,031,240. We have got footage. Excuse me, that is 484. Pastry line signs with remain. No. The videos. And she's doing that. And she's doing that. And she's doing that. And she's doing that. Yeah, 1,672 on motor park. 1,672 on motor park. Are you out of 10 to 12? Yeah.
Ray does have a few people still in the gym putting stuff away, so if you go by there.
Starting 0.
For the day.
Call for engine 6, medic 6. Engine 6, medic 6 for an unconscious call 4037 Saratoga, 4037 Saratoga. It's going to be at the Papa John's at Saratoga and Weber. 4 coffee and it's 1 at 1846. Let's do live tail shipper.
EAB parking lot patrol. Interior and exterior doors locked and secured.
Correct, my turn for detained at 1122.
Look at that. Attached.
9. 10-4. 5, go ahead.
A vehicle with
been able to establish, thank goodness, that we have a corporation or a company that has given us some good ways of, you know, making sure that all of us are equal in our water rates. So again, I just want to make sure that, and this is the first also that I've heard of Lamont, you know, being on this, but I know that I also have some individuals that would be great to serve on that commission, and I know that there's others, so.
In the G1's film, the system is showing Mang Lane City Center. It's all digital and pioneer, full wheeling. Oh, it's full lane city centers, the campus, and everything else that is available there. Japanese letter 1 to what a content.
College, around 1620 SPIP, and
You advise it was a rental car lot?
the church still underneath.
It was for 4170. He got a traffic stop and navigation in Agnes. Call for medical for a seizure call. ESV 9010, 3910 Lee Drive, 3910 Lee Drive. Bring on call fire dispatch and it's roll call.
He just texted me and says, have you seen any protests in here? I haven't seen anything. I'm over here downtown at Waratama right now, but I haven't seen anything. EAB floors 124 patrol.
Control for Kelly, I'm Charlie for 40 for the suspicious person, 456 Alden, Association. She no longer has no firearm.
It's hard.
Careful, go ahead.
You know, being without water.
He brings in water from out of town, 2 tanks every 5 days, for himself, his wife, and his brother-in-law.
He advised it is a rental car lot. It is a church still underneath. It was 14,170. He got on a traffic stop, a navigation in Agnes. Confirm medical and procedure call. He was in 1910, 1,319 relief drives, 391 relief drives. Don't know what's up. I just passed the road call. He just passed the road call. He just passed the road. He hasn't seen any protests in a year. I don't see anything. I don't hear it. I don't see anything. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I don't see anything. He was in 1910.
10-4 in the area. Charlie 170.
Charlie 420 location. All back number 3, stop.
He is not. He has no unit.
2700.
Even another call from the RP inviting people try attacking him. He's still there at the location. Unable to residents. Dogs are going around front door. RP is requesting animal control fast.
From what he told me, when he found that was running, which is a bike, and brother took off, he couldn't keep up with him, walking in the right direction, he said he knows where he's going. So far, doesn't give us a name or an address.
93 to base. 2
He appears to be in an accident. He said he was trying to buy a gun from his buddy if he was playing with it. Accidentally shot himself.
Yes, before we move on to the call, there's a minute. There's another one. 10-4 in the area. I'm sorry for the question. All does black number 2. You saw. He is in the tail lane. 20. Sorry. He's another call from me. 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 He's another call from me.
Disgruntled employee who is trying to save his job, bringing a project back that not only the community does not want, but neither do any of these organizations that know water. They know water and they know the impact that this is going to make. So I understand you guys are probably going to vote in favor of this to look at what is going to be presented. Open mind, I understand that. So do what you need to do. And also, Mayor, if you could please quit picking on me.
I told the narrative of the area. So I understand you guys are problem.
Her head. She's got a hematoma to the front of her head. Laceration to the right. Lost a little bit of blood. Unknown LOC does not take blood thinners. She's got head pain. 10 out of 10 right now.
Current vital signs are 148/54, heart rate of 107, respiration is about 20, standing at 100%, finger stick of 136. Got 20 gauge IV to her left AC.
Peter Z twice over the past 3 weeks, and I have not had any response. So I'd really kind of like to know who is responsible for it, who's paying for it. Water is being run off on the sidewalks. It's not even all going on the sod. You know, but why spend the money when it's going to go to seed?
Ms. Stockwell,
your
the
head is
manager
going
can
to
address that,
hematoma to the
or you
front
can
of your
have
head, a
staffer
laceration to the right,
address it, but we'll
plus
have
a little
somebody
bit
meet
of
with you,
blood.
Mrs.
Unknown
Stockwell,
LSE does
from,
not
They're
take
coming.
blood 10 years. It's got head pain, 10 out of 10 right now. No, 4 of you have been born in the 5th room. The primary vital signs are 140, it will be 54, or already 107. Or it's a laceration to the first one, 10 out of 100%. Finger state of 136. That's what I guess I need to hear.
51-year-old female, high blood pressure, vomiting. Sanity detect.
Illinois clear, officer.
77. $1,200.
Charlie 140 area. Charlie 140 area.
140 in there. Location.
Hello? Tell us, what's your name for?
Yeah, the next location.
Oh, sure. I'm trying to help you hit it out. We're in Cotton Road.
205. 36, 21 and on 2.
Communications.
Hello. Medic 72, 9.
This is all in hands, copy.
Was that your, student?
I went to a question PD to check out, rainfall. There's going to be snow inside of storms, right?
6504,
Hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business. Hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message
I have
is
several
for
questions in the
Turbines.
chat. Hello, Red Elephant, 200, 07, 200 services of the YEPKEALEAN area. Hello, disposition R4s. Hello, thanks Chinese letter was your whom you will be held now. Cause you just popped me. Okay, wait, I'm going upstairs, boys.
So I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas, branch 512. Hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Milano calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines.
And submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, part of Tech. This branch 512-591-18. Where are we? Oh, yeah, hello. This message is going forward to the gated Corvine. This is Richard Neuron, help calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, let's say, hello. This message is going forward to the gated Corvine. This is Richard Neuron, help calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold.
Richard Neuron, help calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, hello, this message is for Affordable Wind Turbines. This is Richard Neuron, help calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like,
So, you know, normally the house have an odor of synthetic marijuana, 56-year-old male, conscious and breathing, passing out his medication, and
Stand by for OP.
On the phone with her. I just put his phone number in the comment.
Hail lane, 58-year-old male. I think the only that she found him. He was underneath the house. Pressing the cancel.
I was reaching out because we have a current code on your, let's say, hello. This message is just for a code that they have been providing. This is Richard Neuron. I was reaching out because we have a current code on your, let's say. So, if you'd like to normally pass, hello, this message. Hello, if you think you'll know how this is breathing, pass the application into that.
Okay, where are you?
Hello, Autumn Hensick, District 2. I don't have anything prepared. I am just getting back from out of town, a town where you can drink water from the tap without dry heaving from the smell of eggs, but I digress. I don't have a lot to add to everything that was discussed throughout public comment and comment on agenda item 18 today. A lot of folks, talked about, okay, it's so much better because we're doing this far field.
Help or subsidize.
I don't have anything
But you know
prepared.
what else would help?
I am just getting
If
back from out of
industry would
town,
not
a town where you can
challenge
drink
the
water
rates.
from the tap without dry
Okay,
heaving from the
because
smell of
what
eggs.
happens
But I
is that
digress.
may be
I don't
like
have a
few
lot to
thousand
add to
dollars where
everything
you're
that
helping
was
out the
discussed throughout
residents,
public
but here we
comment
are
and
talking
comments on agenda
millions.
item 18
Millions.
today.
Here
A lot
we
of
are
folks.
trying to get equality in our water rates, and once we finally started to do that, instead of industry working with us and saying, you're right, for 20 years, you...
Henry Young, 542.
Henry 1412. We're at 3012. Okay, Zig is bay trucks are right here on the side, on the other side of the. You're doing that on. Work off of the fire district, 2120.
You do?
They're across the street from the apartments trying to hide from the mill.
Get equality in our water rates, and once we finally started to do that, instead of industry working with us and saying you're right for 20 years.
Here from the barricade, all the way to where the other long reach is at. We're out here about 2:30, about the same time, until they tell us that they're done out here. At 326 Dolphin Place.
Are you near 25?
Garcia on duty.
Here. Show me over here. Show me where my car is.
Active.
3141, all right.
Show me out with A.T. Bigelow and student Ryan Glenn is refusing to comply going to the office.
Decision, what 2 units were in RTF 2?
314. 014.
Here.
Carrying on a weekend.
Here's the park and at the address. No one's here.
Showing unit 745, sign Marine first pass, looking for second.
Here. Next year, complete.
You process 1 8 in order to lease complete. 4 8 10 for fuel. ET5. Here. PD call back in the summertime. I'm going to show you more here than that.
Yeah, so you can come here.
American probably with your long reaches out here about 2:30 times until they're done out here, 326 and Offen Place. Are you near 25? Yes. Here on the air, I think I'm trying to get another truck in my photo. Okay, I'm 31 now. I'm seeing him out with 80 visual shield riding, yeah, El Yuri,
Yes, there he is, Mr. Scott. All right. Carolyn Vaughn,
City
City Manager Peter Zanoni, City Attorney Miles Wesley.
Mayor Council, a quorum of the council and the required charter officers are present to conduct the meeting.
Thank you, Ms. Huerta. Okay, we'll go to section, section E.
Why don't we go around and so that way we can be coming.
Mr. Zanoni.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mayor, members of the council and the community. We have one item today in the city manager's report.
Here that we'd be at least exploring other options. As disappointing as it is, this plan is back on the agenda. I'm happy to join my new neighbors in advocating for the vitality of this city. Though we may be able to adjust the monetary cost of this plan, we cannot adjust the environmental cost, we cannot adjust the civil cost, and the amount of water that this plant may produce could never make up for that amount of loss. That being said, I ask that you also consider how the construction of such a plant
here to serve your own self-interest. I find it fascinating that the cost that we were given was over $1 billion. The community comes together, gets the project killed, and then all of a sudden we have all of these desal partners that are saying, "Oh, we can do it, no cost to residents." Like, where were they when we were footing the bill for over $1 billion? I find it fascinating that Greg Abbott says that he's disappointed in you, and here that's on the agenda.
Here of multiple times of residents coming forward with their concerns on an issue, and those concerns are just genuinely not being listened to. Not here at public comments, not during the public input sessions that you've held, either on the drought contingency plan or on desalination before, or during the budget meetings. These concerns keep getting raised and then being completely ignored. And I'm at a place where I'm trying.
I find it fascinating that you have a sense of who you're disappointed in you and who you have in your agenda. Here, multiple times, you have a sense of coming forward with their concerns on an issue, and those concerns are just genuinely not being listened to. Not here at public comments, not during the public input sessions that you've either on the drought contingency plan or on desalination before, or during the budget meetings.
Here's a barking dog possibly stuck under a house. Animal control is advised, 5 PD is not needed.
QC 1 Irvine County, any mileage 27.9. Still open line, he's still talking to somebody else, but I can still hear him talking.
CCPD, he's coming down Rockford right now, passing a light, advising ETA is 1 minute.
Dude, he's not logged in. He's set up here into the plaza. I'm going to go talk to him, see if I can get him out here.
He's going to have some comments, and she's going to clear this second. We're both down the street from Shields. Put me on it for now, the Shields call. You can clear those other units.
On scene, ETOH on board. He has done this in previous occurrences.
He's parked in front of a complex. I don't know what the number, but it's apartment B. So let me go check it out.
You just copy. They're checking right now.
Headed north south. You want to just go for it. He's a 32.
Can you show me a ride? He's walking on Greenwood towards Walden right now. He's wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, and black shoes.
Blue jeans. So he's a distance from me, but looks like he's not doing anything wrong.
He's waiting on 23. It's coming around the corner.
He's our 1156.
He's part of the air side. I don't know if that's in or out.
He's got a deal number. Can you run that too?
You need police. You can't shoot me. He didn't fly back during. He opened a line. He's talking to somebody else. I can see him in the target. He's coming down. He's coming down.
He's working a rescue vehicle. 18-wheeler truck. 37. 1147.
Halo 5 is on silence for the Driscoll pad. We'll be safe on deck at 1 after the hour.
Hey, Ron, what's your unit number? Hey, go up to the chief's office when you're done there, please.
257, 46, 72, 8257.
Victor 90, I'm going to Victor 60.
Hey, Frim, can you send EMS, please? The other party right now is complaining of dizziness, and she was drunk on the high.
034. Cowboys, security right across the street, then there's some 10 or anything.
X3 Robert Murray, 1588, X3 Robert Murray,
1588.
Yeah, just come on through. Damn.
Yeah, these are all, look, all these four are definitely together.
Well, we're trying to have to, hopefully follow the window now.
Hey, yeah, that's it.
And she doesn't need the wheelchair at all. She's walking fine.
Charlie, tonight traffic.
322 Charlie, you can show the car.
Thank you. I'm going to have to finish up a few more. A little 5 is on silence with a critical pattern. You save off that kid one after the hour. Hey, Ron, what's your reader number? Say, go to the chief's office when you're done there, please. No problem. Time for school's work.
357. Contact Teresa Wednesday.
Hey Joe, does your walkie-talkie work?
Okay, Charlie, how you running? Yeah, 40 minutes.
Hey, Holly, people.
Good morning, 101, 905.
Hey, you want to give us that too, Thomas?
Hey, I don't want to even talk about your run for state rep and how much you got there, so. All right.
All right, let's move.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
enough.
you.
Both
It's
you
gonna be
all.
Lincoln
Good
Boy John,
Lord.
508.
Okay, Councilman Cantu.
Lincoln Boy John, 50.
First of all, I was looking at my campaign reports. I didn't get any money from you guys. I don't know where that came from.
I have a question. You are in the group. I'm sorry. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Joe, is your wife or your wealthy daughter working? She's my wife. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hi, make contact with Hugo. Spoke with a PM Ford. Phone number is going to be 361-815.
Hi, Jennifer Espino, Corpus Christi, D4. Like many working class Corpus Christians, I didn't have the time to be here earlier, and I really don't have the time to be here now. So I'm going to read an excerpt from my public comment from September 2nd. I've watched for the better part of the past decade as residents across the political and ideological spectrum beg for city officials and staff to center the needs of the people over giant corporations who will survive with or without handouts from
Highway 44, County Road 83, 10-4, 322 Charlie, 323 Delta, if you can be en route for shots fired.
I'm going to read an extra from my public comment from September 2nd. I've watched for the better part of the past decade as residents across the political and ideological spectrum.
Homemade food, and so we still do that. Our city still each day cooks homemade meals. So there's a lot of high quality nutrition that's served each day. So we're going to recognize these employees. They're going to come up with Beth, and we'll get a picture as well. So I'm going to name them one by one. There's about a dozen here, and we'll have you come up to the microphone, please, at the podium. So Shelby Houston, Brandis Eaton, Kimberly Ramirez, Sandy Choppa.
190 over heart rate going to be 10 on room. Yeah, established. Hopefully with no escape.
Russian, most of the bridge line.
35 minutes.
Delta 320. Because this is a friend's house, somebody took out the back door to location. 441,
So we've moved, but the unit is really though you mean it isn't for every infantry, it's not for Barry, what doesn't need to see for to get my different people, but you don't see him in the
House.
Can we give it a blow? So 190, I'll be 5-8 on this and put me on the other call. Instructions on how to get to building 1869 on the Naval Air Station. On how to get to building 1869 on the Naval Air Station. We have an operator asking.
Unless he's conscious and breathing, just cannot walk without getting dizzy. Ocean, Louisiana, 10-4, no one custody. The medics, looks like the medics are just arriving.
Tom Young George, 545.
Charlie. Charlie, 340 area.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're clear from there. We'll do the harbor entrance region alert.
Okay, driver. It's a male named Nathan.
1520 Charlie, Wilbur.
We should be able to walk around to 30 years old, so I'm going to be fine with it on the other call. Directions on how to get to building 1869 on the Naval Air Station. On how to get to building 1869 on the Naval Air Station. We have an operator asking. This is conscious and very vain. You cannot walk without getting busy. I'm going to be working with you. I'm going to be working with you.
Due to production shutdowns in China earlier this year.
If a product becomes really hot, there's not a guarantee that it's going to get restocked in time.
For hot toys on a budget, Zahn has these recommendations: Slime Mart's baskets and bags.
This one has the hamburger in it.
Our Generation Limited Edition Christmas dolls. Tabletop game Cownado.
Oh, there it goes.
Counterball, and for just $6.97 at Walmart. Fart.
How many units do you have over here? House 22, owners return to the Toyota.
Charlie, full, 5 clear. I'll allow it, don't matter to CDC. 10 for Critic 71.
Honey, can you clear?
WA, how that works, either independently or in coordination with CCW. So I just want to state that they have been excellent
really hot,
partners.
they know how to guarantee that it's going to get restocked in time. For hot toys on a budget, Zahn has these recommendations. Slime Mart, baskets, and bags. This one has the hamburger in it. Our Generation Limited Edition. There's no use. Tabletop game, Cownado. Oh, there it goes. Counterbuy for just $6.97 at Walmart. Pardon, I'm going to give you a chance. I'm not over here. I'll take you home in the tent to the hotel.
Did you start from the beginning like we did, or you're starting from the opposite side to get to the next alley?
Weber on Sam George 1780.
I'm Weber, too far.
Harbor Ferry Landing. Basically, part of this bridge project.
However, I know that it would affect the residents of Hillcrest, which is something that you all really don't talk about.
What is your ETA?
So let's see how much of this I can get to read. Here we are again talking about the
started beginning like we did, or you started from the opposite side to get to the next alley. Remember on Sam George 1780.
It is important to reiterate that even though the cost of this plant is one huge reason why this project is a bad idea, it is not the only reason why we are fighting to stop this.
421, sending back to that location. William, Dick, clear for fighting progress. 4101 airs at those 5 stairs on horn. Delta 4. Adam 410, Adam 420, they're requesting a patrol 2. 510, the units are backing around to Carnegie. 421 advised that the subject was asking how long he had before he shoots himself in the stomach, and Bravo 4 is also en route.
I don't know where it's coming from.
He's due to get a blood transfusion at 8 a.m., but he says he's going to make it. He's just feeling awful right now. He's got blood pressure.
The cost of this plant is one huge reason why this project is a bad idea. It is not the only reason why we are fighting to stop this.
Stage. Do not have him go down the subject street.
440, can you show me on a 7 of my residence, please?
Actually, Sam 310 2300.
367, can you give 314 in case number?
Call for Medic 41, Medic 41, for difficulty breathing, ESD 10117, Medic 4909, FM 2826, 4909, FM 2826, at Blue Block Correction. 49 work off BLSD at 455.
He goes for 416 here.
41 Shoreline 0, proceed.
11 to Supervisor 28, can you please come to 3051? I need a book, there's not a book in here.
Got a 1, we got the Z parts on Everhart.
Flashlights that are lit all over the highway on the southbound side. 301 1041.
I have a blackmail for requesting PM at Maple Street.
I know, you're still on the yard.
410.
If I'm not needed out there, I'll just stay available with 470. Yeah, I haven't even pulled out of the parking spot yet.
Bravo and 10 clear.
I do not see a 4 runner. 121, 237, 46 over.
That's just buzzing. I'm patrol for you. We have 133 taking.
Go ahead. My information is
Not 10 last 4. I'll be clear.
42, radio check, 10-8 from yard. 110, 10-4.
Bravo 130, kill.
Location?
Open down, gate 24C for turn off.
182. 10-4. What is your employee ID number?
Yeah, loss of a scooter. He's on the intersection of Grand Junction and Sanders. So his dad's on the way. He's still on the floor, but he seems to be okay. We're gonna check him out.
Take care of the service address.
1105, beginning on this time 185, 91, 185.
Bravo 122.
A blue Nissan Pathfinder and a red 4-door at the location.
11, last 4. Sure.
County Court on 2.
Bike 1, 3, and 4 clear. Can you show us fuel all at Bleacher Park, please?
Probably 190. It's going to be at Baby Behavioral Hospital on Wolfridge.
Lydia Pearson.
7 southbound, right about Hart Road. Looks like Edward Robert Henry X-ray 4995. I'm not sure what state it is.
What's the location again? Your volume was low.
7606, 7606.
The radio check, 10A from yours. I want to send you a call. So, 132. Oh, okay. How many are we? 34 states for turn off. 182. Okay. I want to share. Can you play any other? Yeah. Also, the speeder. He's on the intersection of Grand Junction and Sanders. So, the dad's on the way. He's still on the floor, but he seems to be okay. We're going to check him out. Thank you. The service is just finished. Right, so, get him on the time. What is 9? What is 9? What 9? What 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9? 9?
I need the big dogs.
I don't want them, sir.
154 on the shot.
5-8 and I'll be right building 5 having camera problems.
I just didn't know if y'all had anybody available that could just come in any car y'all had just to pick me up.
Hey, David. Were you able to assign a warrant at the nursing home? At a 5. T7 online surveying at 255, area 1410, what's off TMS 1, 10-4. For the victim to release you. 24.
11 traffic was rear-ended. She was restrained. No loss.
11 location.
Well, for William Mary 08 over 82. Heart rate 5.
23 left 4.
4-door. Lamar, Corpus,
10-4, P1 en route to Challenger with 1 male, 20 mileage. Then boyfriend.
Compacted, right?
Proposing a fee for resident.
I don't know how much, but hopefully it is. Has the medics arrived at the hospital yet?
Can be driven by an Alpha Tech.
Well, they got like
beyond the medication.
490, you know what case
Before we send a mechanic.
47,
49, 15, last 4.
3 and 4. 10-4 at 945.
And McCardle.
They've actually spent a couple times. She didn't hit anything. Can you tell me a record?
421's en route. I'll be en route from the
2115 for a minor. Saratoga and Wilbur.
Call it homeowner.
In front of the express line back.
They're just stopping traffic.
Mike 6, we're going to be cleared to all again at the cathedral.
Paul was 13 Corpus on scene.
Alright,
39,
15 clear.
All for a ladder 2.
10-4. What is your employee ID number?
We're going to move on right there. 47, 49, 15, last one, 34, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49.
Nissan Pathfinder and a red 4-door at the location.
11, last 4.
County Court on 2.
Okay.
You show me clear and put me on that alarm.
09, Tom.
I don't know, 40, give me a call and blades, I'll check on it.
That's no problem.
Early 260 traffic. Call Will Med just to make sure.
705 we're executed.
I don't know.
153 back in the city. 179, do you want me to go to 19 to assist?
159. 583.
10-4. Only have the one call so far, but transient was in the middle of the street. White male, white shirt. Long hair, ID 15214's location. 4140 red.
184.
130. Show me a report running forward.
ID 11284. Can you put me a signal 4 here at the elementary?
Practice for elementary. 10-4.
21 shop.
Can you just respond with us?
Yeah, they got 2 trucks right now. 2, I think there's a 3rd one over here.
Fix your voice down 302 so far. 131, show me an HQ drop off an item.
321 County 506 to 510. There's a subject here in the PD lobby for you.
For the APOPS office.
10-4.
Yeah, one just.
I want to go to 19 to resist. I want 59.
Get out of the way so these guys can get it.
Black male. We're in black, all black.
Address on that return again.
4552 Cindy. 4552 Cindy Lane.
Oh, wow.
Think.
Just want to
I might have it in my sports station or whatever.
Light bulb in it. I'm not for 50 governor. He's going to try to call it.
I think his issue right now is our trucks keep getting stuck.
I'm negative. We had a unit over there. We're not until 40 minutes.
Go ahead and give us control time out here.
Control time 1607.
I'll talk to him, so he'll be there. Item 210, Wolf House and Leopard.
Adam, 605.
Tony, did you copy that?
Available.
Item 210, I'm clear.
I-37 north at the upriver exit on a Sam Lincoln 2835.
7-1. I believe I have eyes on both those vehicles. They'll be parked in the port maintenance building.
70 arrives.
One, show me clear of that escort. Item 210, I'm clear 58 times 2. Can you get this over?
288.
So I can get your T7 out of it.
6 points best. No president council advised he was the office manager that was on site. ID 1881, can you show me 10-7?
Clear. Can you change the address to 2852 Lawson? Any thermal?
2 different plate numbers.
Yeah, do that and then shoot it out on the MDT across all districts. Guard duty has been canceled. I'll put out an email as soon as I can in the next 20 minutes or so. I think he's drunk. He's got some damage to the front of his vehicle. Got to cancel that EMS call. APS just showed up.
1066 is secured.
28 arriving. Item 220.
Let's see on duty. Can I get a select thank you number?
Okay, for my security check. What's his 27 number if you have it?
I got an officer heading your way with a bucket.
Victor 90. Show me signal 4 close to Jim.
Yeah, you said only one call on this.
Sorry, 350 on clear traffic.
Traffic heading Sorry.
Motorcycle.
Sitting away Port Expedition, driving at high rate speed, marking on Comanche and Culberson. Switch road 2 at 2301. Guess you're going to house onto the highway.
I'll be clear.
2,852 Lawson, anything? 2 different point numbers. Yeah, do that, then shoot it home on the MDT across all these streets. The car duty has been canceled up. Put out an email as soon as I can in the next 20 minutes or so. Wait, it is. I think he's drunk. Got some damage to the front of his vehicle. He had to cancel that EMS call. AP yells, just shut up. The work 1066 is secure. 2,811. I don't do that. I'm 220, 30, 30, 30, 30. Let's see. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Can I get a slide? Thank you, Summer. Let me know that. 3,020. I don't care for Maya.
Bravo 410. I'm arriving. And I'm at just 46978. Ignore John Paul 3617. Ignore John Paul 3617. Call Patrol 1 at 239.
2200.
Have LOC, no deck quarterback at this time. Patient was ambulatory. We'll get on scene. Browser blood pressure 170 over 110. Pulse is 100. I said 98% room air.
Where is that right now?
Your location?
5 address. For 22 pounds. Tries on 9197.
William, found X-ray 9936.
328, patrol heath speed trigger.
I'm coming out the door, but I'm picking him up right now. I'm right back at his house.
We can't get started after they release the thing. 2417. So you guys, this thing's going to be a mental call. They're calling back in again. They're requesting PD for a subject that's saying that they haven't slept in 2 days and they're needing assistance. It'll be an update.
I feel like 4-year-old Wello 4-10. I'm arriving and I'm going to take 4-6-9-7-8. 3-0 John Paul 3-6-1-7. No, John Paul 3-6-1-7. I'm going to put you on one at your ticket and I'm going to receive it. 2,200. Although we are with the crew. 4-2-1-7. Hello. See, no, Nick, quarterback. We have time. I'm patient with ambulatory. We don't see. And while I was a boat person, 170-1-10. Coast is 100. I stand on the 8% road. Where does that 90-10? The location? I have address. Let's drive on that one. I tell them.
1901 North Shoreline. 1901 North Shoreline. Area 10. They're requesting for ID at the location.
2710. 1050 maybe right here for $1 general pass. I'm headed that way.
10-4, I just got a call on it, and I'm not getting any info.
401 base, I needed 10-7 in the book.
One passenger.
Female on the ground. She's being seen by medics. I don't know about east side traffic. 306, when you get one, I'll need one up here also up by the firemen. Kind of keep them off of there. I'm in an unmarked.
31, can I have the last four of the crash number?
6808. 6808.
31, I don't see him. I don't know if he died. If somebody else sees him.
Thank you.
I don't know. Dispatch.
All right, we'll see you when you get here. Thank you.
That one, go ahead.
Just one second.
General.
Waving, trying to get Goodwill, male in the black shirt, left hand, trying to stab a male. That's one.
3110. I'm 10 for
I know it's,
patrol.
no, the right shot.
I'm going to run my shore. I'm going to run my shore. And I'm going to go for a super idea of the location. Okay. 1,880. I'm going to fill that dollar down for my task. I'm headed that way. 10, 4. I didn't fill that. I want it. I'm not getting any sense of it. So I want these. I need a 10, 7, and then the one passage. Female and grandchildren. They've seen my medics. I don't know about the east side traffic. It's real sick. When you get one, I'll need one up here also. On the firemen, it's going to keep them off there.
Overdose on Patrol 1, pending. Just to let you know on Brookside.
William, 9929.
I will be tanked. 10 point.
Brandon Wall, Victor Mary John, 5494.
Play advice, she walked off towards the same direction.
Tower 11058.
Radio, X-ray, Frank John, 0114. What was the last traffic?
Adam 140, I'm clear. You can give me that EMV.
Buildings that they want to build, and they want to make sure they have the right clearance.
Delta 240 in the area.
909 arrived at Golden Gate Circle.
College, Lincoln Young, Robert 0194.
TCS.
Trailer 150, Charlie 240 for the 7th call, 6821 Everhard at the Progressive Car Wash. Contact Jamie.
We will remember the lives of the people who lived here.
Bravo 92.
Drill is complete. Bravo 230, I'm clear.
Yeah, I don't.
Y'all have a good evening.
I don't think area received.
Highway 281, southbound near mile marker 736.
Yeah, it looks like there was a call October 29th coming as a disturbance.
We're going to have to repair. You ready?
Oh, no.
You ready? So 195, just keep us on the call for now. We still need to clear our cameras.
No, I have him here.
I'm going to go on pending, just so that you know I'm going to be excited. 1, 9, 9 tonight. There's probably 10 points. Trying to go on. Pick the very John. 5, 4, 9, 4. You can play in the ice. You walk down toward the same direction. I'm probably 110, 5, 8. I throw it away. I throw it away. I throw it away. 4, 2. I'm going for down here. You that. You may have been doing the way you should have the right grip if you put in the areas. And I don't know how to arrive at
in the area of the
circle.
River Gardens, on a 65.
I ran 63739. It came back no record.
I copy that.
Annabelle, Brush 72 being around with Medic 72.
I received
220 clear traffic.
705.
County Road 2047.
101 to all units, please make sure that we're not parking by the trash cans because it really upsets enforcement that they have to leave 2 minutes later.
Oh, this is snappy.
147 power apartment.
Nice. She does have a small one-inch laceration on the top of her head, no active bleeding at this time. She does have a history of dementia. And her current vitals are 116/49 for blood pressure, 78 heart rate, 70 or 99% on rare. A temp of low frequency.
Guys, I just got a call from Southwest Cargo.
I don't have a case number.
I believe so.
724. Can you change this to an assault not in progress?
Traffic. Under my ID, I was given that one about an hour ago, so it just needs to be closed out.
230, Bravo 240. If you can hear crying on the side of the neighbor's house, because you're screaming.
I need you to go to that. Repeat, he's going to shoot us upstairs. We're inside the house. Bring some units over.
I'm 10-4, but all I'm arriving at this one on verify.
In the SQ5, SQ5, SQ6, SQ9, SQ8, SQ9, SQ9, SQ9. It came back to no record. I'm having that. Can I go grocery and give you a roll we made? It's 222. Everything's 222. Oh, pick.
I'm on this pity.
5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. Oh no, one of all units, please make sure that we're not talking by the trash cans because really, such an enforcement that they have to leave 2 minutes later. No, those are snapping. One of the 4 of you know it's too vulnerable to the X-ray. Nice. There's a small 1 inch, 1 piece on the top of her head. No active bleeding at this time.
We're getting underway.
Responses.
Suspicious male sitting by the curb in front of the store. Third party for one of the employees called and stated that we just advised our employees to give him a call or something.
3 calls 109.
Dispatch,
Dispatch, 41 arriving on
city ordinance
allows
me to
play
play
music at the decibel level it's at until 10 p.m. on weekdays and 11 p.m. on weekends. There's nothing we can do.
Marine, standing by the Fairland
For RTFC
196. Show me clear from my last location.
I don't know, Jose, alright. Speaking with Harvey. 1 Campaign Cruiser on Frank Tom George 0646.
Charlie 240 now.
I was all over the thing.
I don't pretend to hear you.
Yeah, be careful. Unfortunately, speed rise that I was thinking everything's started from porch.
Testify, no, that's a slider.
We're just going to wait for it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we have a message. How much does it make? It's just a minute. I'm sitting by the curb in front of the store. There's parties for one of the employees on the wall. We're going to be able to get these people to the guys that we played for. It's going to be in the process. 3 calls. 1 is over. And I need 3 dispatch. Just hope to see. This message can be put in on driving in New York. It's allowed to be. How many times can you recognize these? It can be the best whole level at that. 10 p.m. on weekdays.
Similar to what's the check?
17, I think that's how.
Yeah, I can.
17,
I didn't copy.
The intersection, I'm not seeing any 1050 with the
I'm a 10, I'm 20. Signal at the meter.
Down 10 minutes.
327. 180, cost 1 more plate. Thanks. 3 minutes to the
Volkswagen. 664.
121, J. if y'all can clear.
I-150. Can we change the location of my call to the 14,600 block of Texas 361?
Call me, 806, call me. I do see that there is definitely 713 Kennedy Avenue.
Another 10 and coming this way.
I-155.
I don't want to think so with
Service, you want me to send them to your location?
Actually, we do a call for the decency app on that 2331 Agnes. We do a call at that location.
2 minutes. I don't want to say, can I get a first number and a case number?
4925, location.
Item 110 to item 130, mobile.
12 times in 445, Corpus Bridge, northbound. Yeah,
Tom X-ray William 2686. Tom X-ray William 2686. What medic unit do you have on Sentinel?
I have Ryan Glenn Russell. Ryan Russell Glenn.
I'm having trouble getting around.
dispatch 27 check.
I'm just funny clear.
Thank you. Can you log Idaho 3 boy 53185? 3 boy 53185. That'll be Idaho.
Adam 142, well, left and valid.
7833.
I don't know if you can get a commercial number and a 2 commercial number. Who does that have location? I don't know if they have it at 130. No, sir, 30 meters of northwest, 5 part operation. No, not today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tom Hitcher, William 266. Tom Hitcher, William 266. Hello. What kind of unit do you have on 10th now? Tom Hitcher, William 266.
648, 10-4. Did you address?
I see confirmation officer. I'm sending Engine 1's crew to the AXP.
I don't see them running here.
Are y'all going to pick up these bags off of B-Wood?
I think I think come back to the floor. It can be looking for midway.
There's traffic in Corpus. Charlie 220, you can re-rock me if needed. The brake speed from the rock, they've had problems with that doors closed properly, but it wasn't, or anything like that. I'll be speaking to my brother.
Yes.
Adam 210 work in the residence.
1525.
1520 with you, Mr.
Go ahead.
Adam 10 traffic. Clear paper, sir.
I'm in 19. I can make more over there.
You're just going to arrive at the Thursday. Of course, 2, you ready?
Okay, you said, female 29 hours.
Five, hey.
Work patrol.
240 to 250 for Matt. Highway Rudy. On your path by engine 14, I'll take
Go ahead. My check engine light came on and it beeped at me, and then my bus didn't want to go past.
Northbound I-70, turn off your headlights. Level 215. Can you show signal 4 HP?
Island 2, I'm clear.
Batch from Medic 11.
Channel, clear 5-8.
X, anyone, shows on scene.
Where's your
Charlie? Number 551. Also expected to join us.
Medic 2. 7 at 322 H69.
22856, 22856.
I do clear. I'll be done for the day. 4, 30, 310.
Normally clear 5 rest. 507 on 10 ID. Greenwood and 1.
Call for Medic 10 for unknown injuries. ESD is 1009, 4101 Air Street, 4101 Air Street at the Stripes. Work off fire dispatch 0010.
Am I good to open up? Are we?
Symbol 1 is, 20 has been in contact with the subject right there, see if they're done.
607, 1060.
10-4.
04, sir, to the weather.
Temperature to 10-4.
Micro rest.
Ever in fire, Victor Henry John, 9272.
37, X-ray Boy King, 345.
19, good job.
Delta 470, Delta 360, Delta 340 for an open door bravery, 899 Concrete Street, 899 Concrete.
Delta 320, we're defining no visible injuries.
To the left arm, just decline medics. Sir, I was trying to find out who I need to email about the video.
Person that for over.
That's 10-4. They're both going to be Bob Johnson. IDs are on the call.
Amid 2 minutes, 2 hours, third juice, 7 a teak at these concrete shoe I-59. Call your phone, 2-2, 8-1-6-228-56 high, 2-3. No, Tennessee or traffic, 4-3 Can you give me one statement of Express Travel 7 on 10-8-AT Tide? Fine. Greenway 1. Call her on Tenabias for 500 injuries. That is 2009. For yelling away.
Okay, spoke into the home and they had a gun. Like they were hitting the husband or
down the street. Approach the residence till we get there.
Yeah, me back to Wayland.
Okay, 14 and 14 for overdose. USB is 1408. 2022 Trailway Lane, 2022 Trailway Lane. At the Trailway Terrace Apartment.
I haven't heard anything. I had the windows down, intentionally sitting out here to see if this is really happening or not, and it is not happening.
Hey, phone any yet on this email? I'll go for navigation to clear and have me fill out the force.
Negative vehicle clear.
I heard the CDC, inner mileage 513. 180, can you show me the area of CSP?
Charlie 480 driving, ending mileage 80.3.
Flagged flag 6.
Doesn't have port, keep showing it. They're making the male with the CCW is on the ground now, flopping around. It's going to be wearing a gray hoodie. No, this one.
490, copy, sir.
Delta 490, go ahead.
I see.
Delta 480 and Delta 490 is going to be for a male that's under an EDW as a location. He's wearing blue scrubs. I think he's outside the emergency room lobby, refusing to come back inside.
An A for fuel. Adam for 40, I'll take that call on the way.
The call is still updating. Major 80, 10.
Still out on your board?
We had a gun everywhere, hitting the hospital now. I had to go to the streets. We had to approach the relative, so we did there. Okay, 14 and 14. Yes. Okay.
Copy, sir. Let me see if I find it.
Make sure I found it.
No, if he's down there, dropping him. I'll be calling on that. No, we're keeping her up. Forcing her head and dropping him.
307.
307. Yeah, I can be en route to that call.
60. 1 second. The vehicle is clear. It's unoccupied. There's no.
130 arriving.
There's no ducks inside the.
130 arrived.
There's a male by the lake though. He's wearing an orange shirt, blue jeans.
Maybe He's left to the house. The male passenger getting out claims he needed a ride. Repeated Moses Miller, white male, black shirt. With white leggings, long pants.
140 area.
Okay, 140 area.
Airport 32, boy. Airport 32, Charles.
Charlie 110, both units are ready.
There's going to be a white four-door car.
Are the nose advised on the rescue?
Adam 115, clear for the
510
511, 10-4.
Charlie 150, clear with comments.
15, 10, 4.
Okay, they can hold me there real quick.
720 Brookside. I read comments. I heard a male yelling in distress. I'm sorry.
Adam, what's your route?
Young.
32. I don't think he's matching the description. Yes, actual medics 91. 130, no sign of the mail, and popping on a plate. Tom David, X-ray 3695.
144, I can take that loud music off.
123.
10-4.
92, I don't want 25 going info.
Wait, what? 1611 now.
Johnny 191, we just had light haze on the 10th floor. We're still investigating. I don't want to look it up.
180, I'm arriving. There's no fight.
5-11-10-4. 5-150 clear comments. 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 5-150. I don't know. I won't tell you clearly. He should be on the ceiling. I have a lot of burger in my life. 5-150 clear comments. I'll take these lessons. Yes, I shall make anyone. I was reading the letter in the mail, and I think I'm going to North America is closed and is facing my heart of tan, or I don't want to buy 62 players.
Call for Medic 3. Medic 3. Sick call at 500 South Conquest. 500 South Conquest at South Bluff Park. ESV 3313. Working off the fire.
52. At the...
Yeah, I guess 1007 left. There's nobody in front of Miller or 18.
Go there!
Yeah, I'm calling for 3 over at 5857 fabricate. Next transport, transported by his PD 90. That's fabricate.
I'm going to Alfredville right now. He said that he was in front of Miller earlier. Let me contact him. He didn't say anything.
220 traffic.
Yeah, 4.
Oh, I see him. Okay, no, I got him. This one.
401B, 9 minutes down.
1007.
I guess you know, I didn't last. There's nobody in front of the mirror. Those there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel clear about being close to Peter. Okay. Mike's trying to find out why he's peeing. I mean, it's a pretty good thing. I don't know. Oh, for a boy right now, he says it's even in front of Miller earlier. Let me contact him. He didn't say it. He's going to be 20 graphics. Of course.
150. I believe it was actually 170, but I'm also clear.
I don't know why he's not moving the truck.
That's it, I'm putting it back in there.
6.
That's it, I'm putting it back in there.
Charlie 260. Do you have 270 on my call?
I copy. Are they located source?
In the 13 negative, I can check them over. In the 13 negative, I can check them over.
144 down here. I'm going to report a source.
For Bravo 215, that's all good at the Starbucks on the SPID Staples. And Bravo 215, I'll check clear.
I-22 Carlton, QB 805, morning, clear. And also, sorry, just got 10-11.
What's the Charlie? Receive, make the block and come around.
We're not any around those CDs.
We're not any around those CDs. We're running spawn shoreline, 20 miles, 1.0.
Receive at 1.0 miles.
House 22, Henry.
45.
Saying that Haley came in on the vehicle going eastbound on the cities from...
And you actually 117, but I'm also okay. I don't know why he's not holding the truck. Okay. You have to wrap up. I can't help you. Are there okay disorders? No, I can't help you. Can you take the Reggie back and check it over? Can you check the Reggie back? I'm so fed up here. I'm not going to get it over. I'm going to take the Reggie back and check it over. I'm so fed up here. I'm so fed up here. I'm so fed up here.
Island Market. Charlie 270, I'm in the area of that as well.
Oh, 230, I'll be signal 4 tomorrow, Motel.
Adam 230, I'm clear, but Adam 230, I'm clear, but invisible.
I said it's going to be a disturbance between the daughter and the spouse. Physician called the RP, asked her to come over, say that the male was being aggressive with her. They have a 3-year-old at the location. Looks like the RP's not going to be allowed either.
Bill on foot on electric patrol. I've already got a call generated.
Item 2, I'm coming from the KD and Frontier.
Here's an LTCs that symptoms have resolved.
Item 2, put in clear.
Item 2, get dressed.
One way, so we'll wait for him here. It's one way, so we'll wait for him here.
What was that subject? What's the date rank we gave y'all?
What was that with this one's permission?
21. No, I believe I'm 23.
So you're reporting that name and date of birth. It says no records found.
And also you checking that abandoned vehicle, the 4601 Casper.
I heard. I don't put 34 on Constitution.
Yeah, start picking up phones at 37.
Charlie 350, I can take half of that call my beat. I was here for a pickup off of Montego, but
Market.
out and spare frozen up. I came in off of Holly, I took the left and asked some apartment. Built 2 acres there and went on the right spot. Because
What was this on the pickup truck this morning for work? Now I want to
Okay, so it's going to be all their task force situation. Okay, sir. Yeah, we'll be
60, question, George 034.
I only got the Tomboy Boy 2. Yo, vehicle description? It's 10-4. Tomboy Boy 9286. It's coming back to a 2019 Toyota CHR, silver in color. Is that going to be correct?
Forward, talk to him. I think he's saying that now because the family's still enough to say that.
Roll 130.
Yeah, everyone's good for the call. George, I'll take it back to them.
Right after pickup area? And in the right after pickup area?
Downtown was Middlebury.
Oh, 230 kilo.
It should be downtown was Middlebury.
Take a truck in the right after parking lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, 220, 5'8".
I was thinking female guests calling the service with the housekeeping. One of the white shorts. Let me know the one. But I was saying female with help this morning. Contact me if you have a front desk. We'll show you waiting with you. So call at 2214 Marble, 2214 Marble.
10-4. Yeah, we need someone to get on that one. As soon as you get somebody clear.
Just want to place you the unknown nature with injuries that just came in at SPID westbound at Everhart. Leading into a male's bike is down. He is just laying there. Leading that's not sure what happened. We can just see his bike in his helmet. Charlie, people.
Now, 5501. Rising, the female was punched in her face. Rising, by male. Punched immediately units are out. Okay, Charlie 160 is going to be on an unknown. We're going to use the video on SPID. Rising, possibly excited delirium. SPID, rising, possibly excited delirium.
I'll be 10-6 PD for vehicle maintenance. I'll be switching you at 594.
6503 to dispatch.
Yeah, please be there. I'm going to follow you here on.
Yeah, for images.
Hello, that's how we can
I'm not here today. We're going to keep you waiting yet. We're here, okay? Easy call 2013. I don't want to get on that one. So I'm going to get somebody to clear it. Please find a way to make sure that I'm not natureless and do as I just came on out.
Are we north line?
Medical control question. I don't call for the HB elevator.
I'm going to wipe me out over here. Kind of the oil change area. At the other section of the parking lot. 1-7-24. Control from Scenery.
The next 26, no, I think there's one more. It is espresso. Scenery on Brockhampton, right on Brockhampton, right on Lights.
I don't know. Same way again. Same series. Received engine 11-2 vehicle. Engine 11-2 available Medicaid disconnect.
I have one call. It's Suburban Park.
Somewhere semi.
Because I think he was located, but I'm like, TDG, that's the only on the east only.
Bravo.
Vehicle 1100. I don't know if I can, there's in Carlton.
How are we? Just a North Rhine. I have a number of questions, so please do the panel in the comments, or it has to be a little bit of a summary, just a little bit of a summary. I have a key area of change. Yeah, a key area. I have an intersection. What's the fire mine? The fire mine. 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 Thank you, Dr. Chenery. Thank you, Dr. Chenery. We're still in 6.0. I think there's one more. It is as far south. We're going to block your turn to right on block.
751 1 I think it was 49170s.
Therefore, Route 12.
Charlie 430.
I don't know. One second.
173. You show me that at the station.
133, go ahead.
130. It's going to be 708790.
44.
I don't know, Glenn, could you send me the...
Well, 7 for you to move my lunch back. It's way early for me. I'm working until 5 o'clock.
1 to your right.
3 Henry.
You can't explain this lunches.
Clear that out, Jason. Service out at the fire station 17 on Route 9.
I don't know if anyone advised, but H&H towing arrived about 15 minutes ago. Fire station 15 or something.
Yeah. Toby, he took, Big two.
No?
I mean, to your right.
I don't know where, because there was someone trespass done by them. If they're me. Unit code 2? Are you paramedic 1? Paramedic on here? Alright. You can stand by and hold on, Mr. Renner. 100.
Hey.
Peter, Texas, Lincoln, Charles, 6674,
185.
Chick-fil-A with 110.
Call for Battalion 2, Ladder 2, Medic 13, Rescue 3, Truck 1, Team 2, Medic 13, Rescue 3, Truck 1, Rescue IH-37 North and Ryan Morgan, IH-37 North and Ryan Morgan.
Yeah, I'm sure you're sure. Yeah, you're sure. What did you tell me? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Yeah, I am fine. Yeah, I mean to you, right. I don't know what. Because he did it with someone pressed that button by then. I'm assuming he did it with someone pressed that button. Do you like 1 too? I used that button with 1. Can I just tell me? Okay, alright. Did you spend my...
Yes, CCPD can look it open for us.
What's your location? What's your 20?
I want to need to like 260 at first shot. Excuse me, I want to also. Can you please take my phone and call me?
Yeah, is that the right vehicle?
Henry 465.
I walked around the perimeter. I don't smell anything, but I did give a call and got fired in again, so I'm going to go take a look at the morning.
Agent 676, additional information in that the oxygen is low and the tubing is not connecting to the vent.
I'll be here today. I ran in McCall from Roxtown.
So if you're talking about Highway 13 Road, Highway 35 Road, Corpus roll over, turning you more information at this time.
I'll be telling you, I had a 7-0 stand by at 4 air.
I can show you the walk if you want to know. 70 paramedic and on a medic just me. Paramedics ready.
I don't know if any 2 minutes or 2 or 6. I think it's been easy before I am in some of our eyes. Clay, there's an opportunity. Aren't there? I'm just going to have a quick break. I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to have a quick break.
Go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512 598-1551. Thank you, Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, I'm calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like,
and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval.
From the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out.
Give me a call back at 512-598-1551, which is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Tech. This branch 512-598-1551. This is Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current code on your business bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current code on your business bureau.
To go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch 512-598-1551. Hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch 512-598-1551. Thank you, Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like.
So I can go ahead and send it down for approval.
We have a current hold on
you
your...
can go back at 512-598-1551, which is Richard with the Better Business Bureau. Heart of Tech, this branch. 512-598-1551 for the whole 40s and 7s. Hello, this message is just for the ribbon for fines. This is Richard Neuron, who's calling for the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, let's say, I'm going to run to go ahead and retail to go ahead and get some updates.
Hold on your, looks like.
We'll turn it off on the email.
License readers that it shows they go on 3,200 pockets.
986, what is your location?
Well, so hold on.
Alpha T Star record. That's 120. 120, 50 was right there. 150, you know after that suspicious person call. 115 Waco, 115 Waco. Yes.
Back at a gas department truck at the location. The trailer went in and out. We said comment for me.
Make sure you want to check the house. Just make sure you're here.
Paul David X-ray 5164.
Doctor is here.
We'll turn it off on a computer. I'll let you know. I heard my parents take fire on the computer. Check it. 3 people have a patient at the ambulance. It's like readers and it shows they go on the 3200. Okay, 86. Right here in the location. Well, sorry. Okay, now for the key server. We'll put the 120 to 100. We'll put the clean in. We'll put the PD in there straight. We'll put it in there.
Are you familiar with a street called Chow?
I had a rock in my throat.
Unconfirmed, not available. Be ran pickup.
Texas 08 Adam 140. I'm fucking
Number I asked for Nova Scotia. Can you 17 me to that location of the program, the meter on 21 Nova Scotia?
123.
Clear traffic, and if you show me on 7, if I come in.
Section of clear. Still 20 traffic.
I know.
01.
152, I mean contact with the reporting party, I'll be 10A. I don't tell you, we'll stay clear.
I don't want 1040, see anyone for close to you?
Oh, neither.
They're in the
1040, 126.
Alright, come over here. Can you get us into the service center for free one?
And D4, let him have you on a call. I just got back. Go ahead. I'm arriving. Did you say about 732 and is EMS now?
We're going to play Lincoln Escher call 5002.
Yeah, I can see that that's a whole piece or
I
edit.
just want to advise, you should be arriving working at 3401 Alameda Street. I did already put myself working just because I had called the victim and I have forgot to state that I was working. 120 clear.
Finally, we'll do for this show efficiency in your spots. Rock 410.
And you should be arriving and working at 301 in the ministry. I do already for myself working to see that I called the victim, and I have forgotten to see the cops working. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Sorry.
Signal 4. 411, maybe 4 coordinates permitted. On foot or a vehicle? So far. You want to be separated from me. Oh, I just like, I don't work all the time.
Sounds fun. How's the rock that?
Yeah, yes, the damages. I'll wait to return.
I think you.
I need to hear him. I just want him added to the call sheet. I need to send it to me immediately. We need to get out to Houston.
Officers, copy current 6902 Yorktown Boulevard, New House of Hurt, 6902 Yorktown, ESC 11, Engine 5, Medic 7, Medic 9
I see the floor. I see the floor. Right. We will go on the 24th floor. We will go on the 26th floor. We will go on the 26th floor. We will go on the 26th floor. We won't be able to read the stream. I will just stay and step on the floor. I can't. I'm going to sit there for a while. I'll sit there. I'm going to sit there. I'm going to sit there.
County, myself and 3 Charles 1005 or 1023.
You can receive with Rosen engine. Received. Genate.
Put it down for a DOT. Can't get the sign. Car's hanging off a ledge. So we're trying to keep it going over. Yeah, for I'm sure I'm at a station. Charlie, please,
open line with it.
Thank you so much. I can receive your resignation. Receive the resignation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm guilty. You can't get the first time. I'm sorry. I'm guilty. I am guilty. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
to Fairmont Drive. Please advising that a beam is coming through his house. Yes, those 4 devices now. 14.
I don't leopard, with riding leopard.
So much. Union, Edward.
That's now fast. Here's the engine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Dispatch.
323. I know the dispatcher from Toha advised me that it's per leadership, but I have no information about the call.
I want to start another investigation.
Want to meet with an unconscious call on Saturday? At 120, 10-4.
Can you speak your radio again?
Corpus 400 shoreline. Just bring me a note. I was just trying to check these 23's welfare. This is out on an investigation. Not the early info on is, but he's been on there for several hours.
I apologize. Show me quick.
Montgomery High School, Tom call 8293.
Oh, we're gonna park those machineries over there. We all got them.
I do have a phone call.
We're good for now.
Alright, sir. Welcome. 25 to enter.
45 and enter.
Reactive.
What is it? I wonder, Walter. Tom Paul,
Requesting advice.
I urge, then first of all, that petitions, prayers, intercessions, and thanksgiving be made for all people, for kings and all in authority, that we may live peacefully in quiet lives in all godliness and holiness. We bow our heads as we pray. Father, we come to you in the name of Jesus, your Son, to ask your guidance in this city council meeting this morning.
Item number 4 was pulled for public comment. I'm sorry, what council member, was that yours? Okay, Councilman Vaughn. I'm sorry, all in favor say aye.
Aye. Yeah, we just have to say motion carried.
Any opposed?
Yeah, there was a motion and second.
Councilman
We
Scott,
just have
okay.
not finally voted, yes.
Okay, item number 4 is an ordinance to amend the city code of ordinances
Sir,
to make
at 30
changes
seconds,
to...
there's another one. Thank you. It's water, alcohol, topped rice to age of 7 down to 1, and evening atroscopic Dan degree. First of all, the PETITION Chinese letter lyrics intercessions and thanksgiving be made for all people. Pathetic. Okay, I know.
And transfer it to the filters. The one on plant 2 is not working as well as plant 1. You're getting solids break through and short circuiting, and
Should probably get a little bit more information on this because I haven't seen Rachel Caballero D1. I'd like to request more information on this because we haven't seen anything regarding the financial obligations of these alleged grants, and the Texas Water Development Board, who has treated our community very, very poorly.
I would encourage this council not to move forward with that as well. Thanks, Mayor.
Thank you.
I know that people in other neighborhoods have been praying things away as well. They've been praying for years, and I hope that their prayers are answered. I hope that we are as concerned about the prayers.
The one on plant 2 is not working as well as plant 1. You're getting solids breakthrough and short circuiting, and I should probably get a little bit more information on this because I haven't seen Rachel Caballero D1. I'd like to request more information on this because we haven't seen anything regarding the financial obligations of these alleged grants and the talk to Texas.
A joint venture of Acciona Agua Corporation, USA, and Mostech Industrial Corporation to allow CCDP to prepare proposals with price certainty for design and construction for the Inner Harbor Water Treatment Campus for consideration at a future City Council meeting.
This is Christi, DSAL Partners, and I do apologize. It's not CCPD. It gets a little confusing when you're writing this out multiple times. The group is Acciona and Mastech, and then they have a number of strong local, national team members involved. Some of them include the ones I've listed up here with, again, Raytech, Greg Reyes being here today, and then Ardura, we have Dan Linedecker and his team. I would say probably 3 to 4 months was
Agua Corporation,
a good
USA,
timeline
and Mass
for them
Tech
to
Industrial
collect all the
Corporation
data
to
and
allow
run the models
CCPD
again.
to prepare proposals with price certainty for design and instruction for the Interhab water treatment plant for consideration at a future city council meeting. Christi, due South
We've seen
Partners,
proposals
and I do
50,000
apologize.
to
It's not
100,000.
CCPD.
That's good.
It
It's not
gets a little
$1 million,
confusing when
right?
you're writing
No,
this
it's
out
not $1 million.
multiple
I just wanna make
times.
sure.
The
Okay,
group
all right,
is.
My other concern is going to be how we're going to pay for this.
It's at no cost to the city councilmen, so they're not going to come.
But I don't want to waste their time, I want to, make sure that the board says, hey, we're going to extend it, and we can move forward and get a price and all that stuff.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I'm saying.
Councilman, we're going to know that in 3 weeks. I think that board meeting is the second week in December. So with the Thanksgiving week, next week, not much will take place. So if any lost time is really.
I know he's been championing it to have CCPUA, Public Utility Agency. Can you tell us about that?
It's not on there. It's not on there.
No,
The Public Utility Agency allows you to bring other government agencies
The
together
other concern
and
is going
also
to be,
private entities
how we're going to pay for
under
this.
one
It's at no
umbrella,
cost to the city
to,
councilmen, so they're
do
not
a
going to
regional
come.
style
But I do
project. Some of the discussions, and I put a name
That's
out
the
there,
only
but
thing I'm saying.
proposal
Well,
for
we're
an
going to know that
operator
in 3 weeks.
that
I think
would
that board
be
meeting is the
determined
second
probably
week.
within the year.
So with the thing-
So we would know by the end of next year who the selected operator is for the facility. So that we can stay on track. We know time is of the essence, and if we throw out this whole bid process, then you're talking another whole year before we even come to this type of meeting. And I don't recommend that, given our water situation. So there's ways to.
If somebody calls you tomorrow and says, hey, we want to.
You don't need to hear from me. I just wanted the world to know I'd support the vote today. I also support moving forward on the far field modeling. I would take the time needed to set it up right, because I suspect, listening to the conversation, there still needs to be flesh out who's going to be involved and what parameters. But I support the far field modeling. And last thought is that I'm going to continue to advocate the use of the San Patricio pilot payments to
Next year, who the selected operator is so that we can stay on track. We know time is the essence, and if we throw out this whole bid process, then you're talking another whole year before we've been to this type of meeting. And I don't recommend that given our water situation. So there's ways to do that. So I mean tomorrow. So hey, you don't need to get in the way. I just wanted to roll to know I'd support the vote today. I also support moving forward on the far fill.
So if you kill nature, I don't know what life we have. I've said this before. Even if the desal plan is proved to be safe for the environment,
It's made locally. I like my diesel truck. I like glasses that I use in my life. I like the steel that's made in Sinton. It's just a part of it. They need water to run, and I feel like we need to do our best bet to give them that water so that we have water also, because I like washing my truck. I like watering my grass, which we currently cannot do. And I feel like as we keep kicking the can, it's going to get more expensive. Things don't get cheaper as you wait. It gets more and more expensive. And if we say, let's postpone it, it's going to go from 1.5.
I live and die based on this community. My tenants are small business owners. They're doctors.
Nature,
they're
I don't know what life we
hair,
have. I've said this before. Even if the diesel plan is proved to be safe for the environment, it has made real grades. I like making sure that I prepare the chocolate for the plastic that he's making. I feel like he's still amazing. They need water to run, and I feel like we need to do our best to give them that water, so that we have water also, because I like washing my truck. I like watering my grass, which we currently cannot do, and I feel like it's really hard to convince you.
I think that we would make more progress. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Maggie Peacock, District 2. It's just embarrassing. If I was sitting at either of these chairs right now, I don't know how I could show my face to the community. By the community, I mean the people and not like corporate interest. I think it was the vote on the SWIFT loans. And I just think about all of the beautiful people that were there that day. And Sylvia, you were a huge part of that day for me, and you were like, we want you in this fight, we want you in this movement, and we're going to win. And we're going to win again.
Progress. Thank you. Thank you.
It is
Hi.
just a shame
Maggie
that we're
Peacock,
here.
District 2. This is just, it's just embarrassing. If
Yeah,
I was sitting
I
at
have so
either
much
of
more
these
to say,
chairs
but I
right
think I'm
now,
gonna
I don't
end it
know
there.
how I
Just
can show my face to
make
the
the right
community
choice.
and not like corporate
I grew
interests.
up in
I think it was
Hillcrest.
Bravo 2, Bravo 2, 4, RPD, Miss Shannon, advising male, Kenneth Troy Herbling,
my mother, my family.
Models. They have an address. The address is going to be from Ivy's.
We have lived in Hillcrest all of our lives.
Service comments.
I am a third generation Corpus Christian. You know, I have a heart for our city.
I have a presentation for later on, but since I had the opportunity to talk, my name is Leo Dahlbeck, and I live at 8100 South PID, lot number 363. I've been a resident of Corpus Christi over 42 years. The Mary Roads pipeline, I could see her smiling right now that y'all have increased production on something that was.
I mean, you know, we're past the choice. Can it be? Is it going to be in Hillcrest? You guys already shoved it down our throat, just like you did the bridge and everything else. You know, discussions. You know, the whole thing is being deceitful. The whole thing is being deceitful to the whole neighborhood. Never once considering the people that live there.
And I think the far field should have been done much, much sooner.
I think great.
But that's where we continue to do these very necessary
My name is
projects.
someone to my mother and my son
further
Part
out
National. At the O right
production
now, we have learned that
goes.
Eucharist all of our lives.
We don't
I have
know
learned how to
quite
see
yet
it.
because now
Why
we're adding
Chinese letter
options,
contra questo Christi
etc.
no. In my eye, have a heart to I
That
sin. I have
means
a.
that this project ultimately, it does not really meet any of those needs that we've really talked about, which is an immediate.
I appreciate David Lowe for coming out. I appreciate Michael Miller coming out. You know, the loudest people came out except for a couple, like your Mike Pusley. You know, he's the loudest one out there right now, and he didn't come. I wanted to ask him why, but he blocked me on Facebook, so I can't ask him why. Joe McComb, I mean, he's the loudest one out there too. He's not here. None of them are.
There was 36 subjects calling in, advising that his father was harassing him. The people could be heard in the background, advising that she wants PD back out to the location.
This is not really any of those needs that we've really talked about, which is in a meeting. I appreciate David Lover coming out. I appreciate Michael Miller coming out. You know, the loudest people came out, except for a couple like your Mike Pusley. You know, he's the loudest one out there right now, and he didn't come. I wanted to ask him why, but he blocked me on Facebook, so I can't.
Rashidi? Miriam Guerra Rashidi? Alejandro Benavides?
Bible. I want to remind this council that water is not just a commodity, and it is not a blank check for corporations. Water is a public resource that belongs first to the people that live here. And right now, we are watching decisions in the city drift further and further away from that basic truth. And as a coastal scientist and as someone committed to environmental justice, I need to be clear that desalination is not...
Sorry, I can't imagine how different my life would be without having the comfort of our bay only miles away from where I live. Whether or not this resonates with any of the council members before me, I say this to illustrate how decisions like these matter so much more than we realize.
I want to remind
These are the lives of very real people who have to compromise their home to the greed of corrupt politicians who at the end of the day have not experienced the same love that we talk about today. The last memory I want to share takes place the day after our last vote against the plant. I remember waking up that morning and having the privilege.
I find it really concerning that earlier in the meeting, some of y'all were like praising the city manager for managing our resources of our business. Someone even said, like, it's run by the CEO. I find that so weird and really dumb because our city is not a business. Our city is our home. And there's been a lot of talk about industry, and we can't survive without them. They give back to the community. We get scholarships from them. They sponsor.
Always talk about decorum and being polite and being nice. And
I've seen people called out here for being loud, for being arrested, for maybe some foul language. I try to never use foul language. Carolyn will make me put money in a swear jar if I do that.
Against the plan.
My dad would make me wash my mouth. That was so.
I remember waking up
But
that
I sit in
morning
the
and
back,
having a
and
program.
because someone is a wife of someone
Earlier in the meeting,
important,
some of
she's
y'all were like
one of
praising the
y'all's
city manager
besties,
for
and I don't
managing
care if y'all
resources.
paint each
Some of
other's
them said
nails,
like
go
it's
have
really not
drinks,
so clear.
and I'm
Really
gonna call
dumb
her
because
name
our
out,
city
and I may
is
be-
not a business. Our city is our home, and there's been a lot of talk about industry, and we can't survive without them.
Tonight you all said that this D-style vote is only for a model, only for a study, only for the next step. But I want to speak clearly on record. Every step attached to D-style is part of building the D-style. There is no neutral vote in a process of it moving in one direction. You already know the environmental impacts. You already know what Brian will do to the bay with its salinity, the fishery, the aquatic life.
It's gonna be near the Gwen Law Group across from the help on Yorktown. Loud on the
That your D-style vote is only for a model, only for a study, only for the next step. But even with the 3-1 record, every step attached to the style is part of building the D-style. There's no mutual votes in the process of it moving one direction. You already know the environmental impact. You already know what Brian will give us to pay with its identity. Let's make sure you don't call the police again this morning. I'll try to be high because I want them to pay the child's money.
All these 115, 413. Shoreline 4.9. You know, if you with the car, the car you took off in the black Durango, William San Frank, 2256.
5150. Charlie 230, Charlie 290, trespassing violation at 7201 SPID, 7201 SPID at the Valero.
358 westbound is backed up from an accident, so proceed with caution, just letting everybody know.
Advise you 232s for patrol 3 pending, one's an unconscious.
Surprised that he had gone next door, he took electronics, but then the RP lost visual. The suspect, a black male, black hoodie, black pants.
All these ones are fast. 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything I want. I go to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. It's achieved with rates of friction, and I think then it will act.
And doesn't feel well. 300 West Avenue I, apartment B.
IB action established, sugar 137. Vital sign just follows. Breakfast will be 142/88. Pulse is 130, standing 95% of them there. No other complaints. No other obvious injuries. ETMC is going to be about 5 minutes, sir.
Alright, 17.
That's Route 9 progress for me. I'm going to be in that area.
Charlie 150, I'll be clear with comments. Show me arriving on the suspicious it might be.
The vehicle, he'll be able to go and get out.
Engine 4 and CWNVA.
I will be asked to establish here in 137. The following process will be 1,428. The total is 1,397.95% of them are there. No complaints, no other obvious injuries. ETS will be about 5 minutes served. I can't say that for an overnight purpose for me. I'm going to be in that area. I would probably want to get the other clear comments. Share me your ideas.
Lewis, he's trying to go to Cargo Dock 15.
Karen, it's going to be for a wire that was pulled down yesterday by the trash company.
He wants info. The guy is not there in our house right now. Probably still in the neighborhood. It's not 10 minutes ago that he stopped by. He might have turned, guys.
Insurance, it's going to be 8397, 8397.
Charlie 360, you came in those line, you advised minor injuries to the knee.
7009. Off Fergus, that's 1040. Flight cap and SPID. It's going to be Robert Charles Henry 9234.
Robert Charles Henry 9234.
Delta 380. This happened quite a while ago. I can probably advise on it.
10-4, 450, officially clear.
Would you see going barge 10, number 81?
You use 1025 and work off of EMS 122.
3910 Lee.
He's trying to go to part of October 15th. The 55th parent is going to be for a buyer that was pulled down yesterday by the trash company. He wants to afford people ask the guys. Not Bear in their house right now. Probably still in April, but it's not currently filled. He's not back. You're riding a passenger. I'm turning. Guys, I'm turning 6. I'm going to 8-3. It's going to be 8-3. That's 7. 8-3. That's 7. 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 That's 7.
0124.
If we have an advice, it's not going to be our guy. Unfortunately, you can keep me on. I was already coming out for our plus. Thank you, 4011.
I mean, from that starting to suicide.
We were looking to CDC arrive. Any mileage? 9.9.
That's negative. They don't have one en route yet. They're trying to wait to see the injuries.
Ready for something? Request arrive. 211 King.
1811.
This is 91's middle 1 quarters.
Charlie 110. He's headed back that way.
Number 120, Hispanic male, black jacket, robe. He ran behind a PNC bank. He's hitting vehicles with sticks.
Just call right now. We got CPR in progress. We need you guys to come in. 102, power 6.3.
Yes, ma'am. There were comments from me the training academy on your time.
Anything clear for an overdose? 4950 Kathy 91 is unconfirmed, but this might be a rental vehicle.
25, 1 male, 1 female. Male will be a new arrest. Copy beginning.
You also show a mic on patrol too. Can you show me also an event, special assignment?
120, you can back up Charlie 220, 1005 Salem.
We're John Paul 2654 Everhart, no reason for it.
Yeah, super 1042.
If you had a case number, please.
5900, none of your traffic's coming through. I'm not showing anything at the MAC Gymnastics Center.
Alexa, Carrasco, bus code negative 29, insurance, You're still here. I'm here at this bus stop where the gentleman was waiting.
It says a motorcycle fell over.
Charlie 380, can we get clarification on what this RP wants? If they're wanting an escort to Twin Peaks, they need to come closer.
Bravo 2 and 5. They're saying that there's a male and a female inside the house. Looks like the original RP got hold of the owner. Right now they should be inside.
Bravo 230, we're going to be at 15725.
Negative. Looking for subject gray shirt, black shorts, or black pants.
We see go Japan radio 1. Yeah, was 124 Charlie 440, Delta 450. One of Egerton's line patrol, gates 106, 107, and 108. Elections secure.
I'm going to go to the last row of us to go. Can I get a point of attention? So far, you're still here. I'm here at this bus stop where the general was waiting. You're still in the notice I will follow over. Okay, can I get a clarification on what this RP wants? If you're wanting an escort to 20, come to us. Okay, so there's a group of us. 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 And there's a group of us. There's a group of us. We'll check the original RP down. One of the own remaining reservations to be inside. We're going to be at 1572 spots. Okay, first objective.
Contact witness, 1 report, 1 unable to contact owner, 2 C notes, and 2 SG.
It's already put out. 1022 fire.
If you can reopen my call, 1759, I believe I found my suspect in which by anyone article.
Sandra, Rainey,
Command Precision Officer.
They got them in route. That's a medical call. Those officers there at that camp's can handle. Yeah. Pretty time to next. If the mail's at the causeway, we'll have the medikit that's closest, check them, and you can hold off on watching the boat.
You can have a service office. I have that.
1 report, 1 unable contact on in, 2 CNOs, 3 HVFs. Video, it's nearly full of 10-22 logs. The government, read on the center. If you turn away, open my call, and I've seen 59. I believe I found a suspect from which I had anyone asked to send us in and on. Command precision officer. Now figure out something about being 2 cars, but it's a medical call. Those are the cats. Can I have them? Yeah.
10-4, crash number is 6860-6860. Fusion and contact that victim.
I'm reading the first half, land the second.
Sorry.
Charlie 430 on CC with I'm done. Team is vacant, no dot damages, no power cars.
Hello, Florida Street. Charlie 171, come to 10-4, clear.
May 1 is ready.
Charlie 130 area.
I 150-57, I'll be en route to backup 170. You can cancel the Bravo.
There's reference to suspect and the suspect employee authentication that punched a employee. License gonna be a white man with a black shirt, black pants, gonna be outside. Suspect saying that he hurt his hip when he saw him out there ground.
321 routing, okay?
And charges, I'm not sure if that's pending minor. Who was the CCPD over at 1502?
Delta 251, towards 990 and outside 2941 Third Street. Came in initially as a male, then appeared to be lost. Now he's asking for medics. Next, engine 3, injuries, 3009, David, 451,
322 Charlie, you can show me clear 58.
Medics, yeah, rescue 3.
Can you repeat?
315, $70, security check. Delta 220, clear my part.
Tell.
380, I'll be on equal here. It goes back to,
550 today, 65 years ago. Should I pick up that one? How many pages are these
intoxicated females walking up and down the beach without a loaded weapon. This is going to be either waving the firearm around blacktop, maybe leaking.
Need help from the public border, just
call
call
them by
the
a
police.
DPS.
You can call account US 104.
I'm in there. 320, I'm in there. Level 4 works 1030, level 4 works 1030. So can you run that gear room for that gear 20 rounds? He was talking about unknown If you want to, I would check with the window. I'm sure for the 911. Possible disturbance 2310 Elizabeth 2310 Elizabeth. Possible disturbance 2310 Elizabeth 2310 Elizabeth.
It was not.
Location, so if you want to do a CCW, we just need him to sign paper and as well as the on the outside of the porch.
Female, return home to her family. We're clear. Route 706, 4 down 3 around.
320. Do you want to sit on the same call or do you want a separate call for this?
No, it's a 320, clear 5. I just want to controlled in.
Did you also completely
need it when I can get back. We transport. Individual. Unit 3.
There's a couple of sections from Purdue. Not Purdue, I'm sorry. From
You can 20 on a 20
If you can touch those up.
We'll remove this shit.
Right. We have like with Joanna's home. In references like oh.
We know where we're in. I just went to everyone. We'll be on the service headquarters.
Vehicle license plate. George, Charlie, Tom, 255 from Florida. You want to get in the 136 place in 1990. You all include Australia. Please. Hello, I'm a client from Florida.
You agree with it. All right. Agree with it. 300.
I'll try to do not forgive. Sorry. So I'll say no. I can't. I have to put 20 out of 10. I'll try to do 2. You can touch those up. I just have to put them up. So we'll remove this. If I see a lot of 26, I have 16. Right. We have like with your hands. I can't reference this. If I'm going to get there, you know where it went in. Where it went. Where it went.
1551. Thank you.
5110-7.
614 10-4. 6685 South Parker Island Drive 10-4.
Hey, if you can you send me a picture of him on equals to my email, please?
We'll make contact with the RP. Okay, call in George 3782. That's 63. David?
Got two warrants. First one's going to be for public intoxication. Next one's going to be failure to appear. There's 3 warrants. Hold on,
You can come up. If not, you'll let us know. If you can get 745 ready to fast speed in the west outside. So when I'm showing the medic speed and right out there, like walking. You get 390 copy, William Henry, 935.
wants to know if you've given any the
To meet your talent, first off, thank you to. Okay.
Sally, I'm already arrived. If you want to. You talking about the extend over the door? If you can update me with any information as it's coming in, please. 13, engine 17, this is 3010 airline, 2010 airline, 11, cross streets, and vineyard, ESV 40. 8%, fingers 45.
502 South Tonkawa, 502 South Tonkawa, caller decline contact.
421.
Bravo 421.
Bravo 421.
Do radio check, 10 from New York.
I'm going to keep calling already, right? If you were to, you talk about the system, the extent of the system, and the door, and if you can update me with information as it's coming in front of the screen, then do type of changes to this. Doing some error lines. These are the ones you have error lines. 11.
441-774. The RP's amazing. There's a male that's walking around with a rifle near the school, saying he's wearing black military gear. The gun is in its case, walking toward the church. The RP works at the school, saying that they're going to place the school on lockdown for now, saying the kids were outside.
I'll be brought to Hamlin and pick up paperwork.
41 radio location.
Launcher 1, beginning mileage 0. 703, I'll be clear, UTL. Be out at same location, number 703. Also, Bravo for 4. What's the answer? 452. 11 will come still.
32, boy.
11 will take it. 6501 is 10-8, South 11 radio check.
We're walking on carrying Hispanic male with a backpack.
So I'm going back to school, saying that they're in a place of school on lockdown for now, seeing the kids are outside. Thank you very much for watching the game, Mario. No, we'll be clear. You two be out at the same time.
Will it be right there? Holly 4902, Holly, contact Orlando employee.
20 location.
If you can confirm. I'm over here right now.
On the other side.
190, show me report writing 6630 Woolchurch. Sure, 131 here.
Never, never.
I'm 4140 traffic stop.
PT 21 record.
4140 your traffic stop. AC 917 dispatch. Should be around 545 via drive. Traffic 270 back at 4110 on the highway.
We'll see what they want to do with that.
4117, 1 mark. 4140, show up with the navigation and magnets.
230, Spring Rock, or keep the peace, 3321 Spring Hill. Can you try again?
No, 500. Dispatch back 6-3 and the next supervisor on the engine. Delta 312. 330. I show the East Beach trailer in place of operation. Delta 252, we had a minute putting photos.
So Delta 3, find out when he got taken and who took him, and if a 59 was generated, report.
Delta 320, both units will be clear 5-7.
So you'll be clear comments. Clear Mendez. Solana. 2238.
Copy of plate? 0. For you, somebody is clear.
Male caller on the line gave the address. There's a female in the background saying that they needed police after the non-emergency line and then disconnected.
Only on the head, thank you.
Show me clear, show me traffic. We'll be pulling into the whatever on show line. Robert Frank William T697.
Sure, 490. Time down Henry Robert 4627.
Yeah, I'll be at Walgreens and Glen.
About 5, 10 from the yard and radio check.
Charlie 170. Charlie 170.
204 service.
DP 30. I'll be clear, and Q, please behind the alleyway behind Chuck E. Cheese. You have a good day.
205.
I'll get back with you, mate. Once I drop off Lewis, and I'll check. I can't. It won't get me on a private. Our teacher posting assistant. She's irate. The 17-year-old female, gray sweater, and warm-up.
See anything back there?
32 out of 3,000 errors.
Item 22.
I'll be here.
84, 10.
303 dispatch 932 has been cleared.
Item 120, Canada Crafter. 149, 28, return on Washington, shows to be a...
But he might come back.
Address is a female in the background saying that they needed police after the non-emergency line and then disconnected.
Charlie 1 and Charlie 2. Charlie 280.
Out of the truck, Bobby. From the freeway?
Update that. You never told me, so I can't verify that, what address it was. I just wanted to make sure 1326 was aware, that's all.
Bishop Channel. 507.
Copy, Black Ford.
16, can I get a private, please?
Guys in school.
I'll be clear. I'll be getting back to the family daughter with the property stolen.
So, are you able to do a callback or need good info?
Try 240 was trying to look for you.
Thank you.
230, go ahead.
Subject on her front porch on a porch swing. Hispanic male with a mint green shirt with blue jeans, looks 50 years old.
Charles 404 Corpus, what traffic are we talking about? I'll be at Agnes and Harmon on David Robert Nora 6439.
I can't verify that, what address it was. I just wanted to make sure that 1926 was aware of the service of the channel. I will send. Copy. Black Ford. I'll be quick. Copy. Copy. I'll be quick. So I'll be getting back to the family's order with the properties of it.
Alameda Staples, Eleanor Henry 2166.
Saturday 40 clear. 8570.
127 today. So tonight he was about to keep down.
Charlie 340. Holly Staples.
Female. Charlie for sure. Excuse me for the circuit. That's pretty good. I'll be clear.
That was right, because that was green. I'll agree with it.
38. I'll show you rerouting. Non-profit. It is profit. Yes, sir. Be safe on the way, and just give me a call and see what happens to work.
10-4.
124 Jasper.
Joe by Sam, right or right. I'll be clear, City Hall. And can you build me a kill?
PDM medics on scene. 21-year-old male intentionally took medication. Threatened to harm the EMS.
Show me clear, UTL.
Clear UTL.
Delta 115. We'll be there, constables are going to handle.
I have an S1 in the area at 6009.
We need to see the reports. I would need a statement to call into our NRHT 1-6-6, 6-9-8. Okay, 4-2-3, 5-7-7-1-1-1. Oh, that's right. No, 4-1-7-7-8. That was okay. So, the United is about to keep down. So, that was okay. How was the report? How was the report? I see now. How was the report? I'm going to repeat before the circuit. It's very difficult. I'll be clear. It was very clear that it was being reported. I see.
Elementary, there's bags there's about 4 or 5 of them. Joe Fulton, just west of BMD. Minnesota plate. Sam William 941.
8 Bravo.
Well, do it back in route to district.
High score for it is open.
Mileage is 0.
Officer 2, 1042. I just report in clear.
Charlie 290, show me a route to the Bravo substation, the tag.
You made contact. Trooper ordered crash on the way. I found her purse.
Careful.
Come across.
303-501.
You can show me clear, Joe.
And I met you guys back there for 4-5 of them. 2 of them just watched the B and B. No sort of play. And I met you in volume 1-1. This is it. Hey, Robert. Hello, David. Back in the office this year. I was going to get it, David. That's why I was just 0. I'm sorry, David, but I'm going to get it. I'm going to show you guys the rest of us. And I'm going to jump around. I'll show you the template.
Southbound 286 with a light blue, silver Nissan Altima, no license plate. and damage front passenger.
Medic in the shoreline?
Right, 125, CA-24, right?
Just first name Ray is all we have.
Ray, I'll take that method advice.
I'll advise for now. Delta 353 on subject.
Charlie, 320, I'm clear.
10-4.
Delta 340 clear.
I'll be clear on traffic. I'll from right here.
Charles Brady to the units up to the crash. Delta 4, what's my
Call back to you. I'm happy. Thank you, just that's fine. Clear my part. Show me on a 7. I'll be clear by 4.
Okay, still clear. We'll call my turn route. On street.
906 clear. Thank you. Oh, just stand by. Speeding area.
Occupant at the house. Contact Laura. Here, I'll be clear. I got the info. Pass you to the supervisor. I'll show you clear. Let me find out. It's a note. Hold on. Charlie 130, Charlie 170. You think I need another?
I'll show you working quickly.
Delta 115.
Delta 240. It's not a fire hydrant. It looks like a water main. I'll get an info. Delta Leopard?
I'll go over it. I'll go over it.
222. Go to Officer D. Robert, Mary John, 62.
This is 1007 by Rear Door.
Sorry, 210 or Adam 125, CTW shoot clear.
Info.
I'll be clear and I'll take 3174. Charlie, to your out.
Sorry, 210, I'll be clear.
I think we should like Blue Silver is on Altima, no license plates, damage. Leave not Passador. No, that's in the shoreline. No, 1-2-5, DA 2-24, right? At number 24.
I'll refer them to JP Monday morning for an eviction process.
When I tried to do the Cincinnati, he wasn't able to have equal grip strength. He's complaining about blurred vision on his right eye. Also, unable to focus on nose to nose touch. Patient is in times 4. He's just not able to stand up on his own. Very weak. Blood pressure right now is 173 on 119. Pulse is 64. O2 stat on Lunar was 90.
2117. On Bell. 2350, 10-4. Early 350 area.
10-4. See me outside the parking lot.
So Jake, I'm running one for an eviction process. Can anyone take a look at the issue where you should be in contact? I'm trying to do this in the 90s. He was here for the medical ministry. He's containing a blood region on his. I also want to focus on the news for news purposes. Basically, you don't have to worry. You're not able to spend the time as well. I am very weak, but for sure, no.
Okay, so you have some right there. So there's something.
Okay, my rate's done. Just keep the call and free patrol.
Can I get a photo of the number first?
Yeah.
Okay.
221.
I'll be there. I'm not too first.
Delta 39 for the war. Delta 9. On X-ray 530. Get it later.
So let's go down.
Oh, yeah, for a while.
Good.
I'll be around up, here at the shore.
I'm here in the 90th wave. Let me see if I can. I'll go find it for.
362-651, 362-651, and I will poke Delta once I know where.
Clear, ma'am. There is no extension. Delta 250 wasn't arrived. 409, I'll be in service.
Okay.
Looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Thanks.
I'll be doing a check on 1601 more. You can have this.
Officer 2 boy.
Jackson, Robert Paul, business 6597.
Remember that came through, can you repeat? Looking at right area near Clipper Road.
That, and I'll be returning to you to page 12, page 261. Yes, I love this. So let's take a public business profile. I was playing at hospital.
Starting the,
What is he? Ready?
14 back.
0.0.
Wait, on the list, human person road.
Good job, on piece of 31 boy.
Short, that's everything. I'm middle and custody. I'll be clear.
Charlie, I'm clear. 410.
That's good. Simple. Charlie, 40. 3 for day. I'll stand by.
Yeah, you're right. Good Thursday. We'll be checking 45-1. Just check the status.
I'll make it suicide threats. Not in the mail. All contact. I'm trying to do 0676. I didn't know what.
Going to be a mail with no shows March 9th. 11's going to be 10-8 from New York.
Bravo 421 or Bravo 410.
315 Charlie, 326 Delta, for back to CMS. 400 use carry. 400 use carry.
Talking to me at the same time. Like, cut off with the key bag. You can't go to the back. Say 7-8. I'm sorry, I was on the phone. They were asking a lot of questions. Standing by right now, waiting on you.
105 copies, 30 miles.
You got moved to OR.
I'm ready.
Delta 4628. 30 miles, 1109, 608, 69, 608, 69. Well, I'm in the area.
10-4, Black Ford SUV. Go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and page overhead for the owners.
Down. Victor Sam Young, 1181.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do the turnaround. William George, 978, 210.
923, clear in traffic again. 4914, clear right there in traffic again. It's going to be Cimarron and Peacock on a Paul Sam Boy, 5850. Sam, Henry Sam, 1270.
What are the last four?
I'm at the far back end of the facility. If you want to swing back here, I'll show you what I've got real quick. I'm going to check the area.
One last word. Captain Parker 22 on a New Jersey plate. Nora 39, Union David Mary.
I'm at Edwards and Ayers and the Delmar parking lot.
322, do you have a description of juvenile?
Traffic. The road is leading at. I was checking the two-way radio.
110 south, 50.0. Charlie 130, Charlie 130 area. 33 is 134. Let's check there.
That's 140 clear. Come on, we'll be back in the Inner Harbor.
Captain, can you call back and confirm the address?
Charlie
130 area. Yeah, cover for residents driver 286 access north at Saratoga, 286 access northbound at Saratoga. This could be a fast pressure washing vehicle. I'm just driving erratically, hit the curb. Last seen coming up to the light at Weber Patrol 3 and 4 at 10:57. I'm David X-ray 3454 100.
Passenger Medic 14 arriving 2.0.
526 communication.
Dispatch Route 6, regular private, please, 3042. More on duty, and gate 25 for Gulfstream is open. It was open at 6:15 a.m. 4912. 4915 clear.
4915 clear. 135.
Review ship was arriving 5 minutes ago.
E-Verify insurance, 4912 traffic, 4914 traffic, 4921 traffic.
29 Brentwood.
Sorry, dispatch.
4914 traffic. 4914 last 4.
4910 last 5. Yeah, so just leave me so second service.
Focus on site. 3057, quarter inch City Hall.
620. 6211 arriving shoreline.
262 to Q24. 7 UCL 10.
17471.
I'm not sure what's going to be the same people or not. 7 clear.
So I'm trying to get him in. Actually, 16G, 9G is just fine too.
Yeah, coming from the Baytree area.
Animal cruelty off of Sunfish Court. People are upset that their cats got pregnant. Animal control have been advised, and they said that there's no PD needed out there.
Our document shows her for now. You're locating that person.
This is Jocelyn and Holly. They've got the road blocked off. I'm here right now.
You're right there. Your recovery region, folks. To install air bash glow and be install air bash glow and be install air bash glow and be.
Right now with those subjects on 23. I'm gonna profile mail it anyways.
And that's all three of you?
I'm in the area.
Downstairs.
140 clear.
22. I'm just wondering, do we fit under the canopy at the Greenwood Senior Center?
I'm in there. 13931.
38 going behind brush. I'm just gonna run the shut in like a normal turn on. You keep it same title to 60.
That's off right in the middle lane.
133 got a panic button in room 219.
I'm here. They have 2 male subjects and 1 female. So far, 10 4.
Show me Ross Building 5, please.
Central building,
329 customer service. Don't know route to CDC.
361. Silver.
Parking is clear and locked off with it.
17, over 10-7 for the day. 932 to dispatch. John 7, NSPD.
Go ahead, 285.
I'm 210, both units area.
Bravo 240. I'm going to be signal 4 at beach marker 92. I'll advise.
Dispatch. Dispatch, we'll advise on the engine.
425 for the non-driver over check at 1255 left 12505 left up at Walmart.
One area.
Tom David X-ray 4125. Tom David X-ray 4125.
The scene safe.
He's arriving right now. He's going to check with dispatch.
Unable to make entries.
On 23rd, on the 4th, 5th Miller. Anyways, I know it's all 3 of you. I'm in the area. Come stirs. 1-040 clear. 1-2. I'm just wondering, do we fit under the canopy at the Greenwood Senior Center? 3-040. That's Greenwood's. 3-8 going behind the brush. I'm just going to run the shutter in like a normal turn. We keep this side panel to 60. I got the right one. And there's 3 going to fit in the good and normal 2-19. 3-4, they have 2 notes, and I've taken 1-3 now. There's still 4 to 1. We'll have to get out there, off to the center, off to the...
Charlie 290, Charlie 494, suspicious person at 4629 Monet Drive, 4629 Monet Drive.
Halo 2 is offshore line for the base. 3 on board, 530, fuel 5.
I'll show you back in him up for the trip. To the unknown EMS at 4510 Leopard at the Whataburger. Advising a customer came in asking for an ambulance. They're having head pain and their liver's swollen.
3 on call, 6187.
I'm here. No, wait. I'm close to the 032. Case number is going to be 2-0-2-2-5 3 or 24 closing contract within
490. I'm not seeing that vehicle on the gas station.
Nothing was sleeping in person with their friends at their apartment, intoxicated. There's going to be a black male, gray jacket, jeans, 36, has dreads.
Parking lot, 86769.
Charlie, 420, Charlie, 416. So please advise and notice if he was out yelling at,
8, unlocked and secured.
901, groaning in pain. I'm not able to get anything out of him.
Hold on, I'm gonna have a Dolphin 1 City case number in town.
Ready for 570 this type of source in Holly. He is the 6004. Flavor my fire special 241. Fire dispatch from 11.
5-minute tech.
My favorite face.
Early for 40. Clear my part. 22. 40 base 10-8.
It's gonna be the male that threatened to grab his foot up the female, grab the child.
336. He's claiming that he works for, I'm sorry, who did you say again? Guardian Security. He said he works at, he works for ADM.
I'm out for the minor for now.
345 amusing request pajamas 747 8 Chinese letter 825-8888888.
902, I'm not in clear. You're not in clear. 633 at the office. 4925, can you show me service, please?
Charlie 490, she's advising that he calmed down, but she's still across the office location. He's still not wanting to take his medication.
I'm reading, I'm looking up.
204, I'm going to be clear. I'll be headed back up to the front of the primary.
Morning, read you alarm clear. 705.
901 North Navigation. 901 North Navigation, advising to guidance by force. It's going to be the ex-boyfriend took Puppy's property, wallet, and so forth. Working out the toll 2 at 736.
127, showing the area. Trespasser 5432 Holly, Omega 45, consider one at destination.
In the area, Metro, please.
5 go ahead and try to cross number.
I'm 130, clear.
I'm 130, Calling from Houston, advised by a neighbor at 809.
Delta 1.
There's been one in custody. Can I get a person 5 case number, please?
Charlie 130, highways open. So far, the highway's open at 8:30 hours. 131, show me the area of Cunningham. 1511.
And 22 are clear. And show both of them out to the LA van for a meeting. I'm still trying to get this unit called me. I'm just add me to that major.
Sorry.
Sorry, just stay back on that. I'm going to take over Lieutenant.
3502, sorry, told us. I'm going to into 511 EMS. 5 for the 2. Nueces are leopard.
Again, law, behavior, raw detective. Are there anything possible that we can apply for it? It's going to be the ex-boyfriends of us. These property wallets. So forth working out to 122. 736-127.
White. White male wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans. I'm not really the victim, right? Alright, man, you got it.
185 from 1889. 3710 from 1889 at EW Dialysis Center. We'll show you working off of EMS 1, 942.
Number. You guys can cancel if you want. Crash. I'm sending up a brown Tahoe. They're here to pick him up.
Call me back advising the PA subject has left the location.
Got aluminum trailer with a center bar in Bay 2. Bay 2.
2011 last 4, 9584, 9584.
Hello.
180 ounce on 4. You can start one when you have one. 4913, I'm not understanding them. Did you understand them?
2459, you're out back. Yeah, reference that Avalon place, I'm sure if there was an issue, they would have called us back to clear that.
I'm coming down S85 Carroll Lane, Aldervale in the grassy area, out of the water. Back 10, I just dispatched you to a call. Go ahead and shake 4111, your last 4 at 9855, 9855. Sergeant and a student in the Rotunda. 22 case number is going to be 1915, 1915. Sorry, show us the area, control rate, full package.
And between the pool area,
The subject of
up
the
the
meeting,
UID was yelling,
as
has
said,
loud
was
music,
he
it's
came
back
in and he
now,
said,
about
"Mr.
34
Zanoni,
years old.
I want to rebuild my neighborhood."
I'm a doctor, and my passion is to alleviate arthritis pain using nothing but natural methods.
Angel Maritime, George 2032-104.
10-4, I'm going to be in there.
37, I'm in the area.
Stand by, I'm about to find out. 4130 traffic. 4130.
Yeah, I'm here in a major with a solid waste vehicle, private vehicle, on 286 north of Staples. Did you copy?
I know that is. 250911. It's not showing anything.
Yo, would you like knowing Ballyhone cooking? I'm going to go with Smelly. 18, 3714, 18, 18, 18, 19, 16. Disability Delta the Center. Mock Blair talking half of the MS spend 221. Finish chin under you get SOME Chinese letter. Thanks for watching, and I enjoyed plodling.
787 274 787 274. Charlie with the second. Charlie 274.
Administrative assistance requesting contact.
2015 Chevy pickup green colors for Ronaldo the Pulse out of Mathis. Expires December 25, negative 29. 27 on the other Pulse. Yield eligible. Expires 2030, negative 20.
It's going to be a 37 access northbound at Jellicoe.
Not getting a 29 hit for it.
I'll be in a mile 0.
Code 1 Charlie 380, Charlie 270 for the welfare check, 7506 Breeze Drive, 7506 Breeze.
Under the MS at 809 Dairy for Seabreeze Seniors. You've heard 80-year-old male with constant breathing. Looks like it's supposed to be a medical alarm call. They just want medics to advise on it.
I'm there.
Clear my car.
Check.
I'm in the area.
Charlie 210 2026.
Office was.
2-4, I got inside. Dispatch, it's right behind the restrooms.
Delta, please, I checked the area several times. I didn't find anybody matching description.
3,449, 7,274, 25 second, 2,223, UCAN Chinese letter. Many shootarizations for equivalent initiates 15 Aguas Sewits and yarns a loudest words that 1.25 crux IO and I know what it says.
Passenger car. Inside on another towards the vehicle swerving patrolly at 4050.
UCL, anyone in the area? Where's the LPF?
Yeah. Turning around to 203, correction, 203 East 70J, 203 East 70.
I'm not sure it's our destination. Charlie for 40, around 164. You can show George 4 and 2, code 4. There's always around white truck, spot out on the curve.
No, I didn't like what is
Call for medic 7, medic 7 for assault with injuries. He is a 6006 5213 Oakhurst Drive. 5213 Oakhurst, Alcoholic.
I think he was about like 829, his diagnosis.
Dispatch medic 8. Are we able to do a callback for the patient?
Correct.
1 to 338. Probably 77 and Bishop.
Medic 2, go ahead and cancel this.
27 Metro Insecure.
26, 85, 60. 913, go ahead.
We're on the other unit.
They're going to be towards our apartments. They're going to be about the 4th call from the Karen. She's requesting our forward from.
Thank you.
So I'm working for 702 East Cornelia Circle. Result codes will be 1 may contact victim, 1 educate, and then the call will need to be resequenced. Let me know whenever you're ready for the resequence information.
Dispatch for medical 11.
Go ahead with the results. Somebody who reports that lost his trailer from Duncan and Agnes to Bay State. Authority of 120. Delta 180, should be out with 115.
Continue in 2.0, 7, 2.03 lower.
Going workout. Be advised, we're about their facility code 1 with an 88-year-old male patient coming from the Cimarron Place Health and Rehabilitation Center. Staff on scene said the patient is started to DSAT while being asleep. Patient's baseline vitals are baseline normals. It's just nonverbal. He stays asleep most of the time. He is responsive to touch and pain. I'm going to put the one in the wheelchair and at the bus. Thank you.
1.0, be at a 143 more, we can contact the vehicle is illegally parked, copy 28.
Everyone, David.
Taking in the backseat pretty hard.
Okay, I want to show you for a couple of issues. Yes, I very much have studied post-war of the 88-year-old medication coming from the Cyro on Plate Health and Rehabilitation Center. That one seems better than patient. It's better to eat that while being asleep. Patient's baseline vitals are baseline or almost just non-robotic days of sleep most of the time. Here is a swap of detergent.
It's going to be Papa Delta X-ray 6545.
Right.
3120, that package has been delivered.
230.
1409, clear served.
127.
X-ray, 10-4. Go ahead.
Show me clear it and show me a cafe. I'm not seeing the warrant on there, but I do need to call back and say, okay, just thank you.
Copy, I'm sending you RFG number 2 with truck 1.
240, 10-4. We are on Wildcat in front of the Chick-fil-A.
Okay, that's William Tom 3398, Lincoln Boy Tom 3398. One more person.
Individual copy.
Thank you, thank you. I'm going to be Papa Delta X-ray 6-5-4-5. You're right, I'm 20. I've actually been moving. I'm 30. I'm working on my own clear shirt. What's my service? I'm going to make sure I turn 4. I'm going to make that anyway. Let me clear it and show me a jacket. I'm going to wear it. I'm not seeing the warrant. I'm trying to fix it. I need to work on it. I need to work on it. I need to work on it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
11, call for medical 11 for chest pains. 6425 SPID, 6425 SPID, Clutchia, ESE 1417, Cross the Wood 1, Dispatch 1934. Yeah, area. 95-4.
One gate.
Yeah, 1 Charlotte 0. Let me give them a call. Look, it's going to be for 5 seconds.
I'm not dispatch.
I'm not too sure if you're asking for.
10-4.
Letter 2.
Letter 2 and search.
Can you use the backup Delta 320 for suspicious person with a weapon? 901 South Navigation at Navigation Point Apartments. Acknowledge. Delta 3.
67-year-old male patient now Dr. Contact. Inspection at the history of CDA.
Delta 322 for kids out in the courtyard advised have a gun.
So, I have access panes. 6,425 spy. 6,425 spy. Yes, I have cleared the route. Yes, the 1,417 crossed the road. 354. Yes, I have cleared the road. Open. For dash one 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 dash one. Let me give it a go. I'm going to be for 5 seconds. I'm not going to switch. I'm not going to switch. 4 dash 2 dash 2 dash 2 dash 2. I'm not going to switch.
Request assaulted by the father-in-law. And I disconnected. Parking is right in the background.
County Road 75 and 170. It's going to be for our white Toyota that's driving slowly and swerving on the roadway. In no direction I travel. On patrol 1 and 2, 108.
With the pacing and everything.
Delta 480, join your route to suspicious activity. 458 Delgado at the Operational Apartments. Apartment 19. Just first name Ray is all we have.
4-3, I can advise if the subject took off for you.
Delta 480, I'm gonna put you on hold. I'm gonna shoot it back on Delta 350. I'm the subject.
Delta 3. You can forward on. I'm just on info.
I'm going to have a subject in here. She'll reach out.
From Ocean and Airs.
He's gonna check her and then clear the back of 480.
So it's about the further in the background. Thank you. Daniel is 25 and 17. Thank you for our right to you. That's Jenny before we begin on the roadway. Hello, George. Nice to have you all. 1, 2, 1. Thank you for that. We're in that space and everything. Thank you for joining me around. So this is mission activity. Well done. Thank you. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining me around for this mission activity. That's enough for it.
We're going to have the for the area. I'll be standing by. Fabricate, repeat.
I'm back. There is a suspect outside. That's not the neighbor.
I'm Tom David. Copy.
318. I'll be clear. It's going to be accident. Be around with the other.
323. I'm arriving in clear.
Pardon me, please.
Sorry.
With us now, I want to operate for the Mexico to West End. No call racing the city across from 4233 at 1. No, to be known from the cross location, white passenger car.
I'll be standing by. I'll be standing by. I'll be standing by. I'll be standing by. I'll be standing by.
Delta 115. Carlos supposed to be in a black Ford passenger car.
187. Still medic 9 and squad 5 available. Adam 115. You show signal for it. 5821 Agnes.
Everyone copy.
123. And 27. I ran. And you're the one in person.
Sorry, there's somebody taking over.
Please rush your medic 9. You can show us back in service.
670.
I'm going to check out it. I'm going to check out it. I'm going to check out it.
On public service. 316, your case number 1750 1750. Adam 24, I'm clear and I can take that call at 40. Adam 24, I'm in the area. Adam 24, I'm in the area.
Still on 911 right now. We're trying to get her name, but she is unable to provide it.
I'm going to commit suicide. Unless there's people talking and they're cutting each other off.
You can give me that minor.
Adam 2 for them clear. Adam 2 for them clear.
I'm sure I have to back him up.
There is 4.
It's going to be at the 1250 rate.
I'm in the area, but I'm standing by.
707. 707.
Adam 230, I'm probably doing no more whatever heading that way.
I'm in Rattler from Boca.
McCain and Leopard King Frank John 125354.
600.
From that contact.
Okay, 12 to dispatch. Show us arriving at destination.
Charlie 310, I'll be clear on my board.
I'm on the access road of SPID, just passing Weber. I'm looking
at her apartment right now. Her apartment right now. So the front door in parts here. I've seen her. She's like, no, there's no meter.
She's been waiting today's chest pain. Been going on for the last 30 minutes.
From shoreline from fire dispatch.
I'm right up front.
I'm sorry, I was running on messages.
I'm clear. We have the correct report.
And I'm going to be around the location for fuel.
Can you give me that alarm?
10123. I'm not calling you. Did you need something? 130, 230.
Negative. It came out of my screen. Call open mic. Negative. It came out of my screen. Open mic. Call. That's why.
400557.
We want to thank God for this beautiful weather. It's a great day for today's celebration. So I'm delighted to see so many of you here today with us at this momentous occasion, the groundbreaking ceremony of the Harbor Bridge Parks project. So this project represents improving the quality of life for our residents, promoting active lifestyle, representing the quality of life for our. So where we are standing will soon be transformed.
All right.
Show me the rest of my residents very quick.
Code 1, shoreline, beginning mile 0.
Code 1, shoreline, 030, received.
Okay, 10.2, Blue Tahoe. Requesting for an escort to the location.
Sergeant briefed by officer 20, 7-year-old autistic child ran out of the house and I was chasing him.
He was on the car wash of the HEV. He's taking an orange polo shirt. He's got colored shorts. It's over Chili Cruise. He left on foot. Over down the Wiener Schnitzel area. That's a Wiener Schnitzel. 17-10-4, clear. 10-4. 10-1 I'm going to reroute back up. Charlie 230-240 for that sub vehicle. SPID eastbound.
In the copy that.
I'm sorry, you didn't do all the way.
Just on the back of the pending calls again. 43-2415.
Delta 240, 10-4. Wearing all black with a hover, something middle in the fan, looking into people's eyes, seeing UID, walking around the kitchen, lot and lasting.
10-4, I'm sorry. Yeah, I might have a green tag there. I'm here. I don't have it.
Remember, I always call within.
I'm Medic 11 engine, meet Medic 11 engine, A for Uncon, 4040 runner, 4040 for runner, area of 8011, more copy, that's 11801.
So we also have a call for a man down at Nueces and Leopard for some mail laying near the bus stop on Nueces Station, West H. I'm Medic Server as well. I'm sorry.
9, that was going to be picked up on my guys when they come in. It's over 48 hours.
220 up, check.
Yeah, it's going to be, 5 days, please.
Again, for a call 52 on the source, like from apartment, 1208, his age is 4.
Sorry, imposed Japanese leather Japanese leather Langarettes. That party and first was $38 million and $38 million is all. Thanks so much for watching. You have a great taker at the washer. I don't have a house. I'll wait. I'm going to grab a collar, please. I'm going to grab a collar, please. I'm going to grab a collar, please.
Before I have you on it. 300 block of Harvard Street. 92, 15, 92, 15, 409, 15, 4, 102. Yes, 15. Just one. I'm sorry. Volume is clear, and then those signal for 1750.
16.
From Red Wizard, but he I went to Vancouver, Arlington. I clearly
Overnight 10 for possible injuries. 9 to airport. I think what state school will be working over today. My backup tracks. I'll be a Paul Jones in this PLD.
Yeah, over.
Have you ever had paperwork?
One.
Off strip side.
345 for Dixon 7. 35, Dominic 12. Go ahead and move up to station 9. Dominic 15, for that area. I go to time 3 and 50. That's a negative. Is it by O&M? Dominic 2.
21.
And Andrew, the Vieta and Andrew Television, it's a 14, 15, 15, and sorry, it's clear, and those.
I'm not sure if the marshals have a supervisor. Let me check up to one. On the grab, yeah, grab them back then.
On Patrol 2 on 16th Street, Dominic, there was an 85-year-old female who's lethargic. No sexual assault not in progress.
Down. Number
4, 5, colors.
Yeah, because the car was not for so.
I want to see it.
I'm trying to speak to 145. I'm going to be out at Miller contacting 145.
314, go ahead. I want you to come in the Enduro's call.
The westbound Paul Jones, Victor Man John 435.4.
32, 75.
Hey, last, all peppers in route 25, 6 will 5 minutes.
I don't know. Copy 41 4. No, they're not.
01, 45. Way drive. Aaron Rodriguez.
Engine 4.
Destination Northwest.
I'm not sure if the motion has a title right there. Only channel to 10. All right.
Switch them over to the other one and get back up.
I'll be back on court side.
I'm going to be out on a subject here on hopefully at 37 right there, Violet, northbound. I'm trying to get him off the highway. Can you drive one more, please?
Looking for.
There and out there. Yeah. Outbound.
Most pretty copy on that.
37 truck calls. Dispatch from the 1 unit check.
Unit 410. OCO.
Staples and Boston Power General. You
get the questions for the 1050 off of business 77?
260. I'm clear with Congress. You still need me on 2? I'm more clear, accidental.
If you walk down that aisle, just to your left.
Dispatch medical 11.
To the other one, get your phone back off the surface. Were there too many options? No, I'm sorry. Trey, I'll be back on question. I'm on Theismith right here, and hopefully I can be right here via the company. I'm going to get them all my way. Be careful, please. I'm moving forward. Trey, please. Trey, please. Trey, please. Trey, please. No, there's nothing. Now, balance. You must hurry and talk to your dad.
485, show me en route to me for tagging.
251. 285, we can head back to 41
Yes, 4925, you'll handle that. Copy. Over.
Really, for you, clear.
I'm out of here. Have a good day.
40.
Go ahead.
Guys, my describes over here in Port Charles. Had a silver Chevy Impala not here. 1 Nora, 4 Boy Lincoln, 11 New Entry, 4 Charles, 187281. Should be a 2004 Nissan Altima. 1 up,
I'm going to call for service, please.
Oh, you're on the truck?
10 repeating needed.
Like, alright.
One for line, picking him out of 0. One, did one, show me out of traffic.
25, okay.
William Lincoln Frank 98.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Medic 92. Ten north.
There's no visual here on camera. We're gonna make our way to east-west side or by navigation.
412 is here.
I'm gonna send this light box to you. He's gonna give you the rest of it over to know where you want it.
And off 31 on duty. Operation in 106.
40, number 106.
You'll be out of my break. I'm on break. 46.
For 17. The land field. Oh, yeah. And then the center is 26. Negative 29 with trailer. Can you show me the service? I'll be at 2 there. On the 2016 Freight Liner truck, white in color, to National Sales and Services LLC. The expires January 26th. Negative.
I'm sorry to thank you for this. Yes, the order for the call. Making contact with Hector. Charlie 250. Charlie 7 for the district. 3703 Monarch.
203 with 90. 0090.
State home control.
Yeah, it says that they're checking right now. So no updates. I'm checking 358 286 north. A little curl turn there. 250 will be about there.
domestic and Ravel and cover male inside the street. Overvision, but 3040 water. I mean, it's show flag down.
No, it's gotten unfortunately. It's right, guys. Stand by.
42 leopard.
People. We're going to put on 5 spot at 10:59. We're not there. 7.
Great job, Captain.
QC 006 319, Buckingham Drive, Unit 8, Adam. Looking up with EMS 135.
I'm going to be retrieving a trap and net.
I'm
just on track. Heading back to the scene.
Thank you.
Well, my foot's at where I grade right here. So we just gotta match the road and all that to this. And you have like a little like this.
Open 2F, Frank. ESC is 1401, Cross Street with Shannon Boulevard and North Shea Parkway. Work off our dispatch at 13.
Copy from drivers. Area of Rincon being called in. They started trying for 2 scooters that are racing and passing up a stop sign.
I'm here as a representative of Gulf Coast Growth Ventures, an ExxonMobil and SABIC joint venture manufacturing facility located in Gregory, Texas. Our site supports more than 600 full-time jobs and pays nearly $25 million in taxes each year to the community in which we operate. Our employees live, work, volunteer, play, and engage in commerce in the coastal bend. We create the raw materials that preserve and package your food, stock hospitals with life-saving medical devices, and make up the fabric that we...
I'm not done.
We have no 3-1 Marine protection involved, no 4-1 Chronicles. Last but not least, that we meet in a trap.
Thank you, sir. Oh, great. We're looking forward to it. Amanda Breland? No, I'm sorry. Janet Newcomb.
19.5, the 2021 IFCI addresses the use of propane in a mobile food trailer. I'm not discussing the use of the propane in the food trailer. I'm discussing the installation, which is the connectors and the hoses, everything's required to do during installation, whether you have to take it apart or put it together. It's all installation, reinstall, uninstall, install. It's all same thing, same terminology. So that's part of that. And if you notice, he does acknowledge that the road.
I'm not here to repeat every impact you've already been shown. You've heard them from scientists, from residents, from fishing families, environmental professionals, and Hillcrest themselves. So let me say this instead.
Great, looking forward to it. Amanda Breland. No, I'm sorry. Janet Newcomb, the one I applied for in 2021. I have seen addresses of the use of propane in the mobile food trade. I'm not discussing the use of the propane in the food trade. I'm just causing installation, because the next generation of houses that is required to do during installation, whether you're taking part in public life, as long as the...
Corner and Brentwood Drive, Corner and Brentwood Drive, 5 dispatches 2004.
Plain San George 2322. Ready for this?
I'm going to hell.
That's fine. I'm in the 5.
University.
361, that's a patsey burger for me. Last one would be a big person called like a 3 missing child. Found the Corpus license. Charlie, shut down, restart. And start still there at this time, there you guys can just shut down and
Thank you. April 23. Thanks. And waiting for mayor's back. Mayor's back. Thank you. 321. I'm getting the elevator in a couple. They have the name of you. If he is there in here, but you do at home. Tammy talks on it.
255 here.
10-4, and PD can advise just to check if he does have a gun, but for the...
You can be arrested if you are being not in progress. FedEx is 4368869. Contact jail.
The second call from the RP. The previous call that he gave us the address of 4726 Archer.
614. Fuel check is 77 and 1945. It's all clear.
1000 airline on Sam Lincoln X-ray 4841.
Catamaran, service report now.
Sam 6552 1900 Boulevard, 4733 Leopard at Graves Industrial Services.
Winner plays 1782. Winner plays area 1302. Work off EMS 1 at 939.
CB30 copy plate. No dock damage, no pilot cars. Water meter is 259925.
Their engine 8 said that the subject was up and walking off.
You want ECE 46, Ops 4.
Medic 17, engine 14, Medic 17.
So PBT applicants if he does have any gun, given what you know. Well, if you have any other weight on ADAs, it could be implemented. You were at major. You can have the information if you can provide it with you. This is a
28 to base, 1044.
34, 94, 88, 68.
No dock damage. Meter 1127 924.
Unit area. So, insect labor, 10-4.
Unit 5. We're not saying that 2-story residential, nothing showing. We'll be investigating.
Hey, Lincoln John for the 633 Guns Hospital.
170. And Thursday Travis.
913 Zinfer, it's going to be a print block. I wasn't able to clear it.
40 traffic.
Yeah, 40 traffic.
Engine item, that one. Yeah, we're working a patient right now. We're going to be transporting engine 4 receipt.
5800 Williams, Paul George Williams, 2222.
Investigation is going to be with Principal Oscar, and it's going to be in reference to SOI contact. Stand by on the
The following is information.
47, 88, and 105.
30, 10, 44, 10, 44, 10, 45, 10, 44, 34, 94, 88, 68. No back damage neither. 11, 27, 9, 24 in the area. So, the second quarter has been passed. Turned on saying that 2-story residents are not concerned. We will be investigating. I think it's down to the next three times. Hashtag top 170 and third point top. I think he's in for it. It's going to be a print.
Hey, 240 Charlie 310, assistance taxi at 4914 Concord, 2114 Concord, contact Michael.
Charlie 490, we're shooting out to back up Charlie 440 for the loud 6310 Brown Zone. Please keep moving. 183, David 3.
Area 430. Where do you want us at? Need it by out of 420 or one needed by me?
This is 77 and 1945 with a couple of vehicles. He's in the back hallway getting ready to transport. Go ahead.
Transporting a patient code 141.
Can you show somebody else? Medic 91.6.
In fact, the last time she was out there for over a week until she fell over and she looked dead.
She's not an RTA property. She's staying on the property.
Impound her location. Everything's code 4. Show me code.
Hello, this message is for affordable wind turbines.
Dr. Griffith Costa in the back hole. We can't reach transport, but it's there. We're like.
Hold on your, looks like one from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current, hold on your, looks like.
Special assignment at 5601 SPID. And then to the Sentence Cemetery at 945. 1205, you clear?
772 be 250-262. 250-262.
40 traffic.
Again, the racing hasn't worked out, but it's 21. Not 20 Alpha. EMS 1801. I tried one time in a crash. I got 2 separate ones for you.
Getting this Anybody Art Museum. Isn't that a ways off?
Or EMS copy?
Water City, secure the weapons. Arc 5 in service.
Sir, Lincoln Zebra Henry, 8912. Repeating Lincoln Zebra Henry, 8912.
I was reaching out because we have a print code on your return as you introduce your 25.
Are we in a group?
Charlie 350. I'll be at 7457 Skykeys.
They're declining EMS, and we're going to be canceled by PD.
Charlie 350. Can you show me what's on
490 10-4. So far, they're advising it's the RP that was assaulted. The 40.
In Round Iowa.
Yes, sir. Let's run in where I'm parked. 10,620 Street. 1006 22nd Street. Can you let me know you received the signal?
801. Please, now. But you might explain now.
Roger, received.
368.
3.
We said the obvious. 7,457 is striking. We're declining the US, and we'll be canceling by PD. Thank you for the occasion. We'll send the same ID transfer, and so far, I think it's the IP that was assaulted before you came in. Well, yes, it was during the World Park. In 2000, it was 20th Street, 1,627 Street, but we know you received a signal. 8,000. Thank you.
Yeah, with an 8 and a classroom disruption, a student is involved with 3 other students.
220. Can you show me route to Gulfway, 1 adult male, starting mileage 01.3?
And this little turnaround time, we can add it to the agenda later that week on the 3rd for the 9th.
Okay.
Okay, and then if not, we'll have the fallback for the 16th.
Oh, with that, I'll second the motion. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Mates. Please submit your vote.
Public comment, Mayor.
I'm sorry. Yes, public comment. I'm sorry, on item number 11. Any public comment? Okay, we'll close public comment. You've got one?
Without the previous 2030 comes around, that's more or less the time frame that we're open. Are we going to have everything we need to be in regulations?
With an 8 in a classroom discussion is due to the growth with the other students. He should be in hospital, hopefully. When I don't know, 30 miles is 0-1.3. In this little turnaround time, we can add it to the agenda later that week on the 3rd for the 9th. Okay, and then if not, we'll have the fallback for the 16th. Oh,
and I also want to be transparent in this whole process.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you. Please submit your vote.
The fact that we're back here again is a blatant disregard to residents and a very clear behavior of some of you pandering to industry. It is crystal clear who some of y'all actually work for, and it's not the people who voted y'all in. At this point, it's just clear that some of y'all are evil and just want this bay to die. By having this plant in that location, it's going to kill our bay. It is so obvious. So many people have come up here and talked to you, experts, community.
In favor of the so-called Corpus Christi desal partners deal is not a vote for people of Corpus Christi. It's a vote for corporations and greedy executives. It's a vote for profit over people, period. We had a council member release a press statement about caring for our future generations, but this deal welcomes with open arms a tidal wave of pollution, debt, and broken promises. Even with this sham of a shady deal or the concepts of a plan,
it is crystal clear who some of y'all actually work for, and it's not the people who voted y'all in. At this point, it's just clear that some of y'all are evil and just want this baited out. By having this plant in that location, it's going to kill our bay. It is so obvious. So many people have come up here and talked to experts, communities in favor of the so-called Corpus Christi diesel partners deal is not for people of Corpus Christi.
And that's why we need to make a pipeline from Hillcrest all the way to the Gulf of Mexico. And then if you all see, there's going to be a bunch of inlets, tie-ins, just like a oil field gathering system, which that's one of my backgrounds has done. And this will reduce the cost of future desal plants. We can move forward, just like the...
Whoever has a change to my local
included email from the Railroad Commission in regards to the petition that they've had to do to make
why
these
we
changes.
need to make a pipeline from Hillcrest all the way to the Gulf of Mexico. And then if you all see, there's going to be a bunch of inlets, just like an old field gathering system, which that's my brother has done. And this will reduce the cost of future diesel plants. We can move forward, just like the length of the freeway.
31 boy.
On my next page.
Really close to the intersection of Huntingdon and 181.
Independent of that, we're actually just talking about evaluating the entire bay system, nueces, Corpus Christi, and ship channel. So they are two different things because they have two different purposes.
Okay, I understand that, but you would want to have that information before moving forward, right? I'm assuming you'd like to have whether or not there's any kind of accumulation issues that you would have before that.
What we're proposing to do for the modeling is not something.
On patient EV1114. 7252 dimensions, 7252 dimensions of dimensions.
I'm going to be close to the inspection of about a year and 1.5. Independent of that, we're actually just talking about evaluating the entire basis of the proposed process in the ship channel. So they are two different things because they have two different purposes. Okay, I understand that, but you would want to have that information before moving forward, right? I'm assuming you'd like to have whether or not
less than a third of the water. That's in reports that the city government's water organization put out. What are we scrambling for? I'm not scrambling. I mean, yeah, my water bill's going up, but that's what expected with the high water usage, except we're not the ones using all of it either.
Identification.
Input. Proof of this is before you now. County residents are only given 1 minute to speak to council. 1 minute to voice concerns about projects that could reshape the communities for generations. That's not listening, that's checking a box. People deserve a city that respects them, that engages honestly, and that treats surrounding communities like partners, not obstacles.
That's in reports that the city government's water organization put out. What are we scrambling for? I'm not scrambling. I mean, yeah, my water bill is going up, but that's what expected with the high water usage, except we're not the ones using all the
going to close.
Saratoga and Swansea on Robert William Mary 2215.
For clearance, fourth destruction of Florence, notice. The vessel Sepa Rock Spirit.
Involved.
Seven 3.
And you've dropped off Gene Swanson. A minute ago that it was going to be returned.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to clarify.
501.
You advise the school? Is it going to be by name or by number? It's the 1017 North North Fire Dispatch at 1620. You're going to be one.
It's a single accident with airbag deployment. No occupants. Apparently the driver took off on foot.
Is it simple?
Dispatch from actually we're available.
Driver is Paul Victor. EUC 1303-1303 for a seizure at the Laguna Apartments. 1318 Waldron, 1318 Waldron, apartment 505. She working off of EMS 1944.
It is going to be a vehicle on fire on Sedgwick and Southern Minerals. They are advising trash truck smoking. The officers advise that there's a vehicle fire on Southern
Robald
Minerals.
William, married 2225. Calm on mission, present time and otherwise. He has no 84. Meridanks wings behind him. Oh, sorry. And the Matrix. No, the Matrix. No, the Matrix is 2 to 1. Okay, are you okay? And the Matrix is at 6. TIL at NBAINSUBWE have the semifinals, so that will be okay. So.
Who's the EVSS for communications? Following the Flexus to checkpoint.
358 westbound Nexus Road.
Is inventory. Zahn says holiday stock arrived late due to production shutdowns in China earlier this year.
If a product becomes really hot, there's not a guarantee that it's going to get restocked in time.
For
Prada, 2000 runaway.
eBay 2025. Dior from eBay.
Tabletop game Cownado.
Oh, there it goes.
Counterball, and for just $6.96.
Especially times of possible abuse.
Yearly patch.
Is a PDF test for communication. Quality of the Flex test for his inventory. Zance's holiday stock arrived late due to production shutdowns in China earlier this year. If a product becomes really hot, there's not a guarantee that it's going to get restocked in time. I appreciate you. Florida, 2000 really? That's 2025. You work for me, baby.
Water meters 1640404. Is this going to be a landing apartment? I'll be clear. She will please.
They're in the area. I'm going to be leading that very local again.
We have a current hold on your, looks like.
Is at the house now. Subject is on pills at James Merritt. Flagging down to an address near 286 Crosstown, Southbound. Some left is a warrant. That's out the door. Warrant. Medics take off with the one, and that'll be one of your own case number 4.
I'm going to consider unconscious patient at 252 interventions. Medics have license to be anything from your own case.
From Victor 7902.
It's different to like me. I would like to know if I was God to read you.
614. We're code 4.
She saw someone, or they're just seeing a bicycle back here.
Is mainly for human consumption? Is it the agreement that do we have that information? Is it, that's what my understanding was, the reissuance of this contract, the 1.2 to 1.8 millions that we're providing to South Texas Water Authority. I'm just curious, is it, because that's, I want to make sure right now.
Is there anyone else?
For Mackenzie and Getty, Charles, Ward, Mary 100.
is like our environment, and why is it so challenging in terms of our
is working
water?
for.
What's so
She's
challenging
also
about our
working
water?
for the
Because
vaccine of
one of the things
vector
that you
is mainly
agree
for
on
human
is the
consumption.
fact
Is it the
that
agreement that
our
where do we
water
have that information? Is
is
it
challenging
that's what my
compared to
understanding
some
was.
other plants and locations that you built. You didn't sugarcoat that at all, and I appreciate that. I'm excited about the fact that I feel comfortable that the process that we're going through.
Is there water?
This is a panic situation.
Mr. Finley, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the timer went off.
Okay.
Yeah?
Anyway, you need to take action immediately in obtaining water. Wells, Barney Davis, thank you very much.
Isabel Rosa, District 2, co-founder for the Greater Good. I actually wanted to respond to the framing of like making decisions and some people coming up as special interest and other people coming up as reflecting
Plans
a broader
and locations
interest.
that you fill. You didn't
what I wanted to
sugarcoat
say
that
was
at all,
in
and
the
I
capitalist
appreciate that. I'm
democracy,
excited about the fact that I feel comfortable that the
capitalist interest
process that
gets
we're going
entered,
through.
and
Is there
what
water? There's a
capitalists try to
panic
do
situation.
is
Mr. Finley, I'm
get
sorry
the
to
public
interrupt,
to
but the
believe that
timer
what's
went
good for
off.
business
Mr.
because
Finley,
I, as
you
a
need to take
socialist,
action immediately.
believe that there needs to be
Finley,
more
I am worried.
democracy between
Finley.
our city government and between the residents and the workers that live here in the coastal bend. There simply has just not been any way for us to appeal to on any level on any issue. So I think that you're no longer fit to continuing governing us. You now have to make.
As a city employee, but he was saying that we have to have people from the port here, and that has to be the loudest voice in the room. The employee's response was that the mayor sent special invitations to certain chief of staff and port commissioners, but none of them showed up.
Okay, I'll check out the recon.
Gotta hurt. But I do wonder why there's only interest in collaborating with powerful people or people
In
with
between the
connections.
residents and the workers that live here in the coastal bend, there simply has just not been any way for us to appeal on any level, on any issue. So I think that you're no longer fit to continue governing. You now have to make as a city employee, but he was saying that we have to have people from the port here in the last.
Hey, man, I was sending telephone calls for now. I haven't dispatched anybody yet. I forgot.
35 minutes warrant at your beach. It's going to be at the Alameda Nursing Center. How big do you, Richard?
It has been a green tag in the past, and they're just concerned due to the fires from yesterday in that area.
Everything, go ahead.
Come on, no, we're on fire. I know that we received one call.
There's no active disturbance. Can you copy a plate for me?
129 up in Alpha Indy mileage 4072 47. Essentially, Brian Keith from Theater Society, mail 11479, 13372 U.S. Highway 181 San Antonio. It does show that he's out on bond.
Patient just started vomiting at 9 p.m. last night. Patient has a history of hypertension.
And then I would say it's telephone call for not having a discussion for the end of the day. There's 35 minutes of war at your beach. It's going to be a PLA. Let me just say, Senator, how did you retreat? It has been a great time in the past, and they're just concerned due to the fires from yesterday. No, 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 no.
Around as well. The mother's seeing the 6-year-old is throwing up.
Did anybody go over to the house I was calling in? They have one of those.
311 Kingston, route to Nueces County Jail, one of them now.
1321 South Alameda. It's going to be for a subject that was assaulted by a 2x4.
Anything anybody else? We can contact with them, please. And it seems to be running a little bit better. I'll call you back if it does it again. But the generator is doing some weird stuff. Turn offline again, but it's the same thing. It clears itself up. I'll call you back if it gets too bad. Eagles at Dawson.
It was just generating, but as of right now, we do have notes. They're advising of a major traffic accident blocking the roadway, being called in by a county unit. 1205 Charlie, currently at the location. Looks like we're getting a call for the plane of alarm being zone 166.
out as well. The mother's seeing the 6-year-old is throwing up. Hey, we go over to the house I was calling in. I have one of those. Do you want to come in, Jimmy? Or out to know who's going to do that one? I don't know. It came 21 South Alanda. It's going to be for a subject. That was a subject that I can play for. You can go and take with the police, and it seems to be running a little bit better. I'll call you back every day, but again. But the gender is known as a word, so I trim offline again, but it's saying thing. Please.
So we appreciate the community coming out. We have some NAACP members here. Appreciate y'all showing and showing support.
This is the vehicles arriving 80 miles 7.3.
William Young, 6645, Alameda.
Okay, it's going to be 1601 North Wilson Beach Road for odor inside.
Corpus is going to be Rudy Rios, 737 Scotland.
Case number is going to be 0108 0108.
Thursday, just verify the 180.
There's not just yet. We're still on the phone with the Legion.
921 Northport. Gate code also at the storage place off of Leopard area. Clear. 5014.
840. It's going to be the victim's vehicle. Victor Boy Sam 3810. It's going to be the suspect.
So we appreciate the community coming out. We have some NAACP members here. Hi, my name is Angelou Choi, and I'm sure in support. Thank you, 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 thank you. It's wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
EXZ 6001. Working off of EMS 1 at 10:15.
Itching has subsided and she is breathing normally. Vitals are as follows: BP 117 on 72, heart rate 84, respirations 14, SpO2 97, room air temp of 97.9, BGL of 135. Lung sounds are clear in all fields. EKG is a sinus rhythm at 84, no ectopic. We do have vascular access. We're currently administering fluids. We'll be at your facility in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Delta 240 for the destruction just occurred in Legacy Seafood House, 600 North Shoreline. 600 North Shoreline, contacting Brian. State the vehicle hit the tree on property and left it damaged, and they left the piece of their vehicle there.
This is Legacy Day 1. You have to be on the 20th and 15th, so you can go ahead and apply. Itching has decided, and it's going to be on the way. Right over as far as VT 118 on 72, heart rate 84, respirations 14, S202, 97 room air, tenth of 97.9, VT 115. Long sounds are clear and all. The EKG is the finest rhythm at 84. No, it's traffic. Yes.
It doesn't advise if they're across, it just says Hispanic males. Oh, 10-4, Hispanic male arguing across the street. Just 10-44. The artist is requesting to cancel the family member that dropped off that duffel bag. That it was their personal items.
Looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates, so I can go ahead and get that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates, so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates, so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512.
And does that arise if they're across from just a systematic analysis? Oh, I'm just going to argue that they're across the street, right? You have to see exactly what this name shows over 16 years ago on E4 E-Flowers. Oh, I can't see. You didn't know at the time. September 2nd, Object Sphere.
For approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551.
One's in motion, and then the other one's son taking a car. Charles 1006. What's that name? 1050 by 631?
1458. Everyone encountered.
DMD1 has the ship Amalia. It must be back to the warehouse for the activation. 56 Ricardo, Charles 20. 56 Ricardo, testify. 107 advisor.
Well, thank you.
329.
Right here on my right.
Ferry landing, gate 1.
Not at Haas.
North south as well. The caller wasn't really sure where they were.
It looks like they're on Mackenzie Street.
It would just be a great fit. You know, once you construct it, and you're going to build it so that when the operation and maintenance is not going to be that high.
Yeah, give it a call back at 512-599-1145 Chinese letter. Returning to the Better Business Bureau, Harkus takes this branch 512-599-595-9945 Chinese letter. One of the motion, and the other one is the front ticket to see Hebrew Hey, Hebrew Aleph.
It is a priority for CCW. Absolutely, it's definitely a priority.
Yeah, Councilman, I would say we need to have everything in order before we begin the next budget, so that's like late next spring, early summer. The contract should be in place by then.
Okay. Can you guys do a P3 and pay for it and build it and operate it?
2419.
Are you real confident that those waters are good?
At this stage, I would say conceptually it is possible. It is what we do, but we would have
to. It's beautiful now. It's half most. It's off most of the time, and maybe having them explore a different location. Barney Davis, are we just stuck to the Inner Harbor? Or are we stuck? Have we given them the reins? Hey, explore. Hey, take it out to the island and make a pipeline coming in. And maybe your turnout might be even more. But
absolutely, it's definitely a priority. Yeah, I would say we need everything in order by before we begin the next budget, so that's like early next spring, early summer. The contract should be in place by then. Okay, can you guys do a P3 and pay for and build it and operate it? At this stage, I would say conceptually it is possible. It is what we do. We were out of the beautiful, now it's half most you know.
Transparency and inclusiveness guide our actions, and we aim to achieve them while respecting our city council, which has been in place for 30 years. Council policy. Public comment serves as one avenue for communication, but it's certainly not the sole method. You may also reach out to members of this council by phone, email, or even by scheduling an in-person appointment. I also want to take a moment to read.
Advising that the people behind them are playing their music too loud.
Show me the front parking lot of the school. Scout vehicle. King Victor Tom 6421. King Victor Tom 6421. Contact with info.
It'll be one report, one make contact victim, one patrol, one unable to locate.
802 Berry, apartment 3107.
Movie Clearinghouse. It'll be name and date of birth out of Oklahoma. Last name's going to be Hunter. First name will be Gage.
And we aim to achieve them while respecting our city council, which has been in place for 30 years. Council policy. Public comment serves as one avenue for communication, but it's certainly not the sole method. You also reject members of this council by a phone, email, or even by scheduling an in-person appointment. I also want to take a moment to read.
Dispatch medics at Square 3, shorelines are 0.
74800, what person for?
Picking off station, AM roll call option. We've been checking off checkability status on NGT. AM roll call option. We've been checking off checkability status on NGT. 07570. It's going to be confirmed with October 2025. October 2025. Traffic at DP30, please.
Baldwin at High Hill Convenience Store. 3948 Baldwin. Contact Mario Espinoza. Just wanted to advise of pending 2 priority 3s, 1 priority 4. 3909 FM 2826. 4909 FM 2826 at Blue Block Corrections.
Never.
49 work off BLSD at 455.
1065, dispatch, we have 1023. Alright, dispatch, 37 1 with 08. David.
I have a voicemail.
48.
Come on down.
Charles Henry King, 8562. Charles Henry King, 8562. He doesn't want to pull off the highway.
220. They're on north at the moment. They just
are coming up to
140, 10-4. Delta 230, 240. I'll show you quick. I'll show you back out to the other car.
Dispatch, Medic 7, you can show...
So let's try what actions are not so low. So I got 1,893. Show our allowance to our 0 calorie, 4,072. Doctor, count safe. In annotations, they invoke code. Actually, for example, check under check another checker. The baptism mounting heaths and marker introduces over 20 soon, 22 seconds, 25 seconds, open video pawn hey or hangul. I'm going to contact my recruiter.
4984 Young 74.
Good try, I'm with Big 30.
Show me off to the 5202 Agnes Street.
It's going to be Whitecap at Cane Harbor. It's going to be out of state plate. I can't read it right now, but it's going to be David Charles 55114.
Hey, does Earl have a
2700?
CP 30.
CP 30 semi for just a second. 2700, it was at Ears and Horn in front of the Goodwill. One male, black on for trying to stab another male, harmed by a witness, and the fire department arrived and advised that there was a male that had been stabbed. The PD time the area.
He's threatening the fire department if they go inside his house. Threatening he's got a gun.
4-9-8-4, Young 7-4. Show me how to be a 5-2-0-2 atmosphere. It's going to be Whitecap at Cane Harbor. It's going to be how to stay play. I can't read it right now. It's going to be David Charles 551-1-4. Hey, does that all have A2700? TV 30. TV 30-7-5 for a distance, I guess. That's 2,700. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
The design of these park features has not gone unnoticed.
Wrong thing. Should a 3-story apartment complex. Fire on the third floor. They said they'll be making access to the exterior steel wall with horizontal standpipe for fire control primary search. They just left and then standpipe for 4-story apartment fire. Fire on the third floor. Looks like Charlie said, no more unit number. Working through the exterior steel wall. On the Bravo side. No safety hazards in zero. All 12 spike 8177 so far. Dispatch on ladder 7.
Lost, you want to take that one?
I'm going to be licensee on 46459981, repeating 46459981. For 43, that subject is the cleaning crew waiting for them to close so they can clean the bank. I'll go inside in 5. So it's also one more unit north. 43, the judge notified that Twitter Homes are taking possession of the body. 47-year-old female who just took an entire bottle of hydroxyzine. Her husband's the one who called 911. I'm getting you messing up.
Is our TFC on board? If not, were you dock up at Ferry Landing?
Engineer received.
It's not on fire, it's smoldering. It's a large wooden timber for support.
Copy that. Large timber for reporting that. By the radio on guard there?
White and red blanket over him.
It's going to be at Harbor Ferry Landing. Basically, part of this bridge.
36 here. It's there. It's probably under attack. You know we cleared enough of the city. Charlie 330, 358, and over. 7472.
Looks like the city's already up here much as 282 base. 402 Blueberry Road.
625, 10-4.
Nuclear attack Houston on the
The bridge up there.
You want, I think it's 659, I'm reading the notes, 45 in the engine.
646 at the jail.
Just an update. I made contact with the owner. I'm going to attempt to microchip his hogs. 46, 10-4. Go ahead with Andy.
10-4.
4663. David, I'll get answer.
21 route from tap.
Each one.
Are you trying to clear from the one Batman book Boulevard 4?
And I have the end result whenever you're ready.
Okay, area. Wait for you, I'm up, buddy, yeah. 4910, 4912, do you have a copy?
That's 2510. Charlie 180, Saratoga, Los Angeles, Precious Blood. Yeah, I just heard the detour here, Hillcrest on the Peabody, and you should be getting it.
It's swerving, it's almost taken
We are
out of the
already
car.
in the notes. We'll apply the measure. The total is color of floor 646 at the jail. Just enough data. I made contact with the owner. I'm going to attempt to microchip this house. 46, 10th floor. Who are here? Who are they? 10th floor. I'm going to try to fix it there. David, that'll be the answer. 21. We'll put this in a house by the pack. 32. Agents, I get clear from the one that has been built. We'll work for it, and I have the endless hope in them. You ready? Let's go.
331. Unit 5.
B unit 739, resign land first half, La Quinta second half.
23. It's gonna be Sergeant Julian and Mongo.
2350, Charlie 370 for the disturbance at 5206 on Rosa Lane. It's a female caller. 1504, person 5 units, back channel.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 15.7.
All Tom Boy, Union, Lincoln, Signal. 15.7, received.
Each moon, all that in the doors, items here, and found 4 vehicles, 5. That's a 350 area.
That was pretty. I'm gonna be clear for 7. Give me that call on air.
Charlie 350.
340, 354, it's gonna be for black male, black shirt, gray pants, exposing himself in the McDonald's drive-thru.
It's gonna be 2003 Ford gray in color.
Sorry, just wait for no call.
20 Kingston. You're getting a CMRP from the previous call. Cameras are
3030 to road supervisor. Can you come to unit 3030?
Dispatch from 700. I'm on location. Switch over to ICF1.
Also be available for the sanctuary. The event is free for everyone to attend.
As you can imagine, over the years here in the test kitchen, we've made lots of different types of apple pies. And each one seems to have its own personality. Some have crumb toppings, some have no toppings, and others we mix in different fruits. But the one that always gets rave reviews is the one we're making today. It's pretty easy.
It's going to be 401 FedEx, 401 FedEx, reference to a suspicious vehicle in the area.
It's open.
Civilian patrolled. Gates 102 and 175, locked and secured. Dispatch, medic 3, arriving at 0.4, line 0.4. It's gonna be Bob Johnson.
As you can imagine, we've had lots of apple pies, and it even seems that it's a personality. Some have crumb toppings, some have no toppings, and others we mix in different flavors. But the one that always gets rave reviews is the one we're making today. It's pretty easy.
The return. Checking the area there, checking the area there.
Dispatch medic 3, code 1 Sean 0. Am I red? 220, 221 need me. My opening. He's country for hazardous driver 37 north of Calico, 37 north of Calico, and it's going to be a black Toyota SUV, window lane 3635, speeding, cutting off of it.
Just a little bit far in their attic with that. You can see the way it's pushing out on your side.
Sorry, 2-3. Are they swimming me out there? Yeah. Everyone, it's going to be doing from H report, contact CPS. She's lit.
11 Honda Accord, red and color, coming to Stephen McDonald, person between McCord, out of Texas.
Charlie 315, coming for Civilians, gates 275, locked and secured. Charlie 4.
5, the April 2025, guns check 2005, Ford Mustang, silver clip, to not get Anthony Garza, and not this.
Go for engine 10 for a gas leak outside. 4102 Carlton, and then 4102 Carlton.
Hey, and they're gonna have to go that close.
Alpha dispatch 707. 630, quick officer.
Caribbean parking lot, 801 also, show us here.
Yeah, 6 knocked out. Let's do the copy on the bridge.
You will not need It's Eternal Wrath Cemetery, Business 77, just north of Red Charles.
He's just getting ready to cross the freeway to get back to Fort Hicks.
Solo 673. And clear. And Rodriguez out of Marine's pass.
The residents there at 619, no one was inside.
Requesting an officer to help with items for the next meeting. Subject to the jail Hernandez when the vehicle at 1202. No other information.
Dispatch anyone, can you give a better location?
Yeah, no deer.
Adam 140.
Probably went towards station 641.
2 ones on video, 633.
So 440.
It's going to be $8. Thank you.
Michael, settle on of us. These things, these just can get ready for us to remove.
First May 2020, 5 May 2020, and it's not showing me any insurance information.
Working. It's still not on. EA floors.
It's not congruent with that, in my opinion. And so I appreciate staff's recommendation and all that you put in the packet. I really do. But I won't be supporting that for that reason. Thank you.
Councilman Roy.
So this is District 1.
Yes, the firefighters made 2020, 520, 2020, and this week's showing the interim information. I'm not quite sure. So you have to leave the company. Yes, thank you.
And your backdoor deals. You cannot serve industry, special interests, and the people. Another thing, mammon is not money. Mammon's a demon. So be careful who you do business deals with and who you do those business deals for.
It's been a long day. I want to let you know that yes, I'm involved, but I'm also very dedicated to my family because I am a family woman too. So I have little ones, and a shout out to my little grandbaby Cameron because she got 103 on her test. So we've been studying, okay? But there's others like Cameron and all the little babies at Metro E that we need to have them in mind too. It's a great place to learn, and I'm alumni from Winseal Middle School, so
It's what a lot of people here in this community demonstrate when you have industry, just like a 30-minute infomercial that posed as an interview, and then the 2-minute, 47-second story that came out about the $2.2 trillion that the city could make off of desal. We don't have the luxury of paying for our ideas to get disseminated to everybody. We just build connections and try to talk to people about what's possible.
It's just incredible to me. But I also want to poke a hole in the fact that this isn't actually democracy.
Another thing, mammon is not many. Mammon's a demon.
So what you're doing now is you're creating plans, sometimes with industry, and backdoor deals, and then you present the plan to us, and we're supposed to
but I'm also very dedicated to my family because I am a family one too. So I have a little one that shout out to the other. I want to go to my little continuity camera.
Practices in which government and communities work together through formal and informal structures to make collective policy.
Detail 260, I'm clearing. Can you build me a signal for 22029 Pines Drive? And I'll provide the apartment number when I get there.
5241. I'm listening to dispatch while I'm driving. So I've departed out of Driscoll pad at 18 after the hour, 1 on board, 180 on the fuel.
Already made contact with those subjects. Everything's fine. You go ahead and close.
Charlie Dayton, Charlie Dayton, suspicious person, 3526 Linwood Lane, 3526 Linwood.
I've got a 1 school free.
Please advise me to text them saying to call 911, but not say anything else. And it's going to be a Stellum Gia.
35-2. What was the address again?
1112 Laredo, 1112 Laredo. Dusty 38, 736 north from Baldwin, and I have no eyes on him.
I've been talking to us.
$20, Agnes and 20th. Transfer versus manager.
4600 Blanco, Frank, 2890.
Communities work together through formal and informal structures to make collective organizations to draft a scene every week before the freedom signature of those two come.
And I'm going from on.
Charlie 390, copy plate. Charlie 470, Charlie 330, Charlie 480. RP place, a male to a speaker towards the RP. No yelling in the background, United States Coast drinking. Daniel Obama. Charlie 370, we got 8213 off of Charlie 310, Charlie 330. RP advised that neighbors can be intoxicated, try to attack the RPs, banging the doors and
their job because the refinery has to cut down capacity, run at 30%. They can't run full capacity because there's no water. So what does that mean? That means layoffs. They got to cut back. People around here and see that this town cannot provide. Nobody's going to want to invest here. Nobody's going to want to come to the table and do business with Corpus Christi because you
Charlie 210, it says 654 Moray. 654 Moray.
Charlie 420.
Escorting Ryan and Glenn to the main office. I just dropped them off.
Oh, and a Chinese letter. Let me match it. 13, powered. 30 numbers, 48, straight away. I hypothesize that you are currently 30 grades 1,000 at a time. You put it back on your face. This again. Going home, I doubt this one is DQC next in calendar. Come on, do you have?
9mm.
Hey John 3419, Everhart and Holly, 10-4.
That's 280, go ahead and give me a case number. 280, go ahead and give me a case number.
That's 280, 36,
Just 165, we'll take that transmission.
10-4, L20, location.
To the vehicle.
Charlie 41557.
Special assignment.
2 Bravo.
Julian Hernandez, Corpus Christi. There's two things that
Charlie 380.
So I guess first, I'm a resident of Molina area. I hear they came out with a very good documentary of Molina. I haven't had a chance to see it, but I lived there all my life. And I'm part of that. And I say that with 9th grade education.
Unit 3056, radio check 10-8 from New York.
Dispatch from Rescue 3, we'll be out of service for 5th test. Just to verify it was 1672 on my part.
Sir, 1672.
Just the letter J.
Charlie 330.
330.
Charlie 420, 10-4, Charlie 420, Charlie 440 for 456 Alden, 456 Alden, County Country Apartments, Apartment 8 Adam 4, 8 Adam 4.
Just came from there a little while ago.
By the way, just trying to get family in their car so they can get off the roadway as well.
Charlie 110, that's Toronto. Charlie 130 for the burglar beat. 6218, fitting for 2
3074, radio check.
Dispatch from Medical 11.
Tango 1.
For Medic 9 for disturbance with injuries. He is 9010 at Leopard and Further. Correction number is 6858. 130.
Just 2-4.
Just for some here.
Temporary.
Trespass violation 2637 Halsey. 2637 Halsey.
Still in route. Code 1. 830 female. Conscious Canino times 4. To the patient, Dr. Dennis. Patient complaints.
Alice, 800, 10 minutes.
Just I went unit 633. Nice, over at 634. I'm standing.
Stay connected by car. That's loud. Pelly 3,
just
4,
first, straight
4,
out of the
and
gate,
10 long to say
we want
William
to ask
Pelly
you to
was
vote
saying for that
against
probably
any-
there'd be 6, 2,
Stop
8
pursuing the
offensive
Inner Harbor
checks, and
desal
already
plan. Like,
24
I'm
vehicles
really
checked, and
confused
July
on why we're
17,
here. Again, I felt the public had made their stand on where they are. They have reached out to you. They have made public comments, not just for over the past few months, but over the past several years. The people that I'm watching right now from my virtual space are there speaking out against the Inner Harbor desal plant.
Keep us updated on his injuries.
Charlie 140, I'm just on your mobile. Did you get to make contact at the Coziva?
091111 pound.
Made their stand on where they are. They reach out to you. They have made public comments, not just for the public past few months, over the past several years. The people that I'm watching right now from our virtual
you can
states are
see
speaking out against the Inner Harbor diesel plant.
Important this issue is. Look at this. We're filled, and it's 1:15.
Engine 3 for NMN
The problem has always been, it has never been up for a vote.
Waco 105.
And this is the only voice that we have. We get 3 minutes, or the people get 3 minutes to show their concerns, to, you know, let the community know why, and most of the cases.
Unconcepted at South Shore Apartments, 5802 LR, 5802 LR, Apartment 10A, 10AL, East Texas 1401, Crossroads, Shannon, and North Shea Parkway. Location is 1555.
Can you show me over to 8034 Barlow Bento Street? AC 903.
31 in there. Log in your shoreline, they'll be out there.
Lane.
Oh, you said you were going to open up 57?
AC 914.
This issue is local. Look at this, we're filled. This 150, and you're ready for another one. Has been 20 guys, never been up for a vote, and this is a kind of force that we have. We get 3 minutes, or the people get 3 minutes to show their concerns, so you know, let the community know why, and some of the next times you're sleepy.
5587, 1955, 5587. Last 4, 9812, 9812. Charlie, just
Last 4, 1253, 1253.
Last name Garza, George from Robert Zebra, Adam.
That's what I talk about.
First name is Jim.
And then released to administration for disciplinary. Hey, Charlie.
Well, 14, 10, 8, and 10, 7.
416 Paul.
1235, 1070.
The sheriff's office. Which one is going back in? Me out on a mail subject over here at the Stripe Store tomorrow.
Say George, 9757. MH30, were you available being around for a backup?
74.
180 traffic. Location? 220 there.
Suspicious person, 510 Osage. Osage, the smallest contact, filming around the area doing drugs.
The 1 for 33, 2 for 25. Last thing, go to the walk-in from Robert Saber at length. You know that we are taking care of them in the competition. Here a first round ISN cat, and then...
Let me have Ryan Strabachi get that answer for us. If he's not here, we'll get it for you before we're done this item today. But he would probably be with us when we go to Austin that first week in December. Ryan has to tell us, has he been reaching, has he been contacting the Texas Water Development Board? Just don't know that answer.
752.
Okay, here we go. Ryan, okay. Yes, sir.
903-752.
Ryan Strabachi, Government Relations. So, Mr. Rubenstein, we've been working with him.
We'll go 10-4 now.
3 Charles, 9946. Well, boy, one thing up. Have a service right to the shop.
Rescue 3, we'll show you the answer.
Dispatch from engine 13.
Engine 13. Please come back right 18, please.
Absorbent on about a half a gallon of radiator fluid.
Charlie, 1 day to location.
Vehicle evaded.
Charlie, 29, both units clear.
Charlie, 310 copy.
Charlie, 40. Both units clear. Here's what you are.
4911, 50 traffic stop. 131, 121.
The other 240 is available. Do you need another?
Charlie, 290, holding over.
Corpus, go 1 on duty.
10-4. Oh, clear.
Medic 9 202.
Here, we know you journalist. I will take you out as your the number is 32,933,752. 753. That's exactly what I'm saying. 753. That's exactly what I'm saying. 753. That's exactly what I'm saying. 752. That's exactly what I'm saying. So
4210 Shaw Street, 4210 Shaw Street. Passive, Sherman and Hudson Street. Fire dispatch, FA38. Drive in South Cooper Street. Unit 1642.
Rescue 2, radio check.
Suspect left 15 minutes ago on a bike, is what they're saying now. Gabriel Ferreira, suspect. White shirt, beige pants. Female, 84, area. Female, on short line, 938.
Up to 3020 Staples for a community event.
Available.
Call back. Contact number 324.
Dispatch information 13. Agent of flight control. You can cancel ESD2.
380 location.
410. That's different work.
Okay, one danger, please.
Choose urban service.
10-4.
Notice radio, Debbie.
150. Can you check it 27?
leave an arrow on the looks. You can see Theorable Stephanie wants to tell you. Right here, check. I'm observing like 38 hours. Counselor stepping 20 stays central. Work. Minus.
You sign me off, please.
Bravo 121, 23211. Bravo 146. Bravo. Devil area. 440, their advising should send towards 37. Devil area. 440, their advising should send towards 37. 440, 10-4, northwest approaching 69. Bravo 230 on traffic.
Roger, stop.
Bravo 1 up.
Bravo 1 clear. Bravo 110.
Bravo 420 clear.
Delta 378, 460 roll.
Table. Leopard, female, black t-shirt.
I'll
be in there.
1, 3, and 4 clear. And can you show us how I have some subjects at South Bluff Park?
Like, where you show us in the area? What exactly that?
Right car.
Like a hospital margin over there. Nobody's moving.
92, we're going to be
Clear.
refusing treatment.
Second vaccine. For the driver is John San Henry going to the hospital, making back pain. Charlie 1 copy, reference Charlie 140.
I'd like to invite the city manager, all elected officials and special guests to join us behind me here. Grab a shovel, and we'll turn some dirt. Thank you very much.
002 Mitra Parkway. 941 Moses.
Call back to EEP.
What do you have that call? Blocking the Westman lane?
Bike 1, can you show bike 1 and 3 fuel full car, please?
Engine 11's in service. In quarters.
Negative.
Like where you're shown in the area, what's happening there.
793.
Like as more in order that the turn of considered to use it will that you see in few people can be the figure whenever you did people can be the happy first of life invite is hitting all of the officials and see you later.
And I'll have y'all two on the way down.
Okay, 930.
AC 930 dispatch.
1315 Santa.
Charlie 330, you can 810 the other. I'll be 5-7 for now. You can give me that trespass, I'll rise.
No dock damage, no pilot cars, water meter reading 6194. It's too late and he's tired.
241827.
5. Showing an address of San Antonio, reference to Andrew Garcia. Insurance is on in.
52329. Engine 6 hole with assist. P is 00105. 1232 Thames Chase Drive. 1242 Thames Chase Drive. 401 off higher dispatch at 618.
And it would be Load 1 of areas, amount 0.0. Loading photos from the South Staples call.
Location, BSD parent progress.
Go to location. According to the notes, he wants us to look at the scene itself. The location on the status looks to be possibly OD. Can we wear a poncho?
Location. He's going to be walking with a walker. He's going to be wearing black shorts and a gray long sleeve shirt. She's requesting an officer so that way we can get him back to the house, so that way we can call you now.
Location can do 40, but I'm reminded that the other company could do, I heard just now, 90, but you know how you can do 90 MGD if it's pumped out into the Gulf of Mexico, which we know that's the other cost. That's the reason why the companies that we have hired have not been able to do that because
the location and the volume that we're going to produce. That being said, over the last 4.5 years, I've watched the lakes and estuaries and rivers start to diminish and run into challenges. And I feel that this desal plant is the most technologically advanced system we have currently to pursue. So getting in and gathering information to push that forward, I think is paramount. And I would ask that the other county move forward with this to get the information needed to make the right decisions.
The other cost. That's the reason why the companies that we have hired have not been able to do that.
Level 14, Bravo 4, move 4, please.
Looks like the victim is going to be the mother of the RP. Mom is going to be Caitlin, 361-693-7578. Repeating, 361-693-7578. Actually, it might have been the child's mother that it bit. I'm not completely sure the way it's worded. But the victim is Caitlin.
Loud and clear. Bravo 130, Kilo Will. Route 17, radio check any from the yard. Bravo 110, Kilo Will.
10-4.
Lower left abdomen.
Lower left abdomen, 10-4.
Lumen trainer.
Unit, larger disturbance, party separated.
10-4.
M10-4, 37, Felosa. 28 when ready.
2023.
Mary George Spring, 8070.
Engine 14, Medic 11. Call for Engine 14, Medic 11. Engine 3 for OB call. EMC 3313. 810 Hancock, 810 Hancock. Go ahead and mark off EMS 1 at 423.
Medical Power Attorney and Scowls are requesting
To install price TRITRO, expect team to be is quite enjoyable. Here are sports systems is going to mean, and the works M3, retreat MK and no dancing.
4.3.
631 center.
Delta 450 to Delta 4 mobile. Take your call. Vehicle circles right there. Circle vehicle unsure advised by the passerby.
Okay. So you check out the,
Please show me working the 4502 Garfield Drive for the strike aggressive call.
7, 3.5. Unit 6. Charlie 415, 415, what do you call from 310? Very too ready, very too ready.
Can I get a case of
247's 1103. That's what I was trying to figure out. If I should go to that, at, Boulevard and I'm sorry.
Making suicidal threats to the mother. We have 2 calls pending. Clear copy.
Good PD officer on duty. Yeah. Cancel the medic.
Marine 1's off the water.
Marine 1. Embridge and Gibson Energy Zero Patrol.
8 Adam.
Park Express from 806.
Charles Victor,
Mary George Frank 8658. Mary George Frank 8658. Red Nissan SUV.
Mary Charles William 7364.
Mary John Victor 6822. Mary John Victor 692. Anything clear for a major vehicle accident at Saratoga and Hunt. Saratoga and Hunt.
997313 Mary.
Merriman Avenue and Brittany Drive. Merriman Avenue and Brittany Drive. 455 EMS 1 at 1557.
3204. Who are you? For something?
903. Freshman ladder 7. Michelle ladder 7 out of service for a presentation.
A male that's lying in the side of the roadway.
Main mileage 11. Male has a fix too.
Fire first, sorry.
Medic 2,
Taking clear 90, 70 or 279, 0079. 83 for Cooper line.
Negative.
I'm David X-ray 3454 100
Perry George Frank, 86, 58. Perry George Frank, 86, 58. Ren, Nissan SUV. Mary Charles William, 736 for Mary John Victor. Mary John Victor. Mary Jean Victor. Mary Jean Victor, 9 and 7.
128, go ahead. Heavy city vehicle accident. Officer 4145 Aquarius for the recycle truck that hit off that.
150, I'll be on. 20 I'll be. Seriously, 1 critical county.
Maybe sending a text to someone that doesn't have a phone, etc. But there was some kind of misstep there. And I completely agree that I would hope that that is the same kind of energy in terms of city council members being, or wanting to elevate the voices of community members as it relates to a dynamic like this, where you're having communities say, we don't want
Maybe
this
send
here.
a text to someone that doesn't have a phone, etc. But there was
you're
some kind of
listening
missed
to
out
that
there.
and moving forward with that rather than just perhaps a business owner. And
Mayor and council for allowing me to be here. I just want to share some very immediate thoughts about what's going on in terms of water and water requirements for Corpus. Many years ago, I was involved with the development of Choe Canyon Reservoir. I was put on the Nueces River Authority by Governor Briscoe back in 1975. And stayed on the Nueces River Authority as a result of multiple governors' reappointment.
Mean. So, but mine's an easy fix. I'm not here to talk about
the water situation, desal,
rather than just perhaps a business
current
owner. Thank you
credit
very
rating.
much, Mayor and Council,
I'm
for
here
allowing me to be
because
here. I just want to share
think
some
you're
very immediate thoughts about
planting
what's going
sod,
on in
and it
terms of
sounds
water and
ridiculous
water
compared to all
requirements
the
for
major
Corpus.
problems.
Many years ago,
But you're
I was
planting
involved with
sod
the
that
development of
requires
Chicanian
water.
Reservoir. I was put on the
And
Nueces River
the
Authority
sod
by Governor Briscoe back in
is gonna turn
1975.
dormant, and it's
Cash for Medic 14, arriving 2.0. Dedicated doctors.
Meeting, several of you were on the dais at roll call and walked out when the mayor called upon Rajan Zed of the Universal Society of Hinduism. Instead of listening prayerfully and opening your hearts and minds, you were in the back hall. And as soon as he was gone, you made your way back to the dais. People of all faiths, spirituality, and beliefs deserve to be treated with dignity and respect from their elected representatives, especially as an invited guest delivering.
Medic 10, please. Running view can clear. You love declining medics.
Michael, John, 8457. Michael, do you have a truck hooked up already, or do you need a tandem?
In arriving 2.0 educated doctors, so meeting, several of you were on the D as a roll call and walked out when the mayor called upon Rajan Zed of the Universal Society of Hinduism. Instead of listening carefully and opening your hearts and minds, you were in the back hole, and as soon as he was gone, you made your way back to the Dias. People of all faiths, spirituality, and beliefs deserve to be treated with dignity and respect from their elected rapport.
6.5 years I've been here as city manager. We could have invested a lot less than 30 million. I think we had something like 5 at the time. We could have done that.
Unit 7. Unit 7. Cash for Medic 13. Turn the 350 show me on the mill. 507, myself, and 508 or 1042. 2478 at disturbance 180 North 19.
Money, because that's what's really at stake tonight. It's money. Sweet, cold hard cash. Councilwoman Vaughn told us so back in September. She said that Abbott is threatening to withhold state funding if y'all don't vote for the desal plant in the Inner Harbor, which y'all already know the litany of issues that will cause for the environment, so on and so forth. But Abbott feels like he can do this due to the Trump administration ordering him to racially gerrymander the state for future elections. So much for that. Did y'all see the news today?
4856 Amber Road. Dispatch Medic 14, Brazewood and Williams.
Brazewood Williams, break. Call Battalion 1, Engine 10, Engine 3, Ladder 7 on the light alarm. 2617 Lynch, 2617 Lynch. ESE 3306, Crossing Tracy and Baldwin. Respond on Group 9, Group 9 at 1601.
A lot less than 30 million. I think we had something like 5. We could have done that. Unit 7. Unit 7. One of them. 30 minute 13. 30. Let's count to 1.
Just put it on. I got 37 access and application.
4 copy.
Juanita Munoz, 82786 and 145 right. Sorry for attending there. I'll be checking.
7300 Clapton.
4 base, can I get a private? I'm in 3073.
3421 Ferry Court. We have a mark on fire to such as 554.
Bravo. More on duty.
7 4 3 Charles, sorry.
North 11th Street. No one home. North John Paul 2176.
Engine 1. Piano station 700. I was used to the
4 Walter House.
Memorial Falcon.
12-5 negative. We only got 480 for mental subject. Radar full for the not for the document.
4 down to the house.
Good morning, 103 in service.
407, 407, I've been 401, 207, 06, 07, 26, 417, LV Chicken, 47,300, Clapton, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40.
Cut from 4 times a year to 2 times a year.
Your mother walked her phone in the car as well, and she's not sure exactly how long, probably about 5 or 10 minutes the child's been in there.
Christi, you were there even around the black gypsy truck. The rest of the team.
William Henry Paul 1754. William Henry Paul 1754.
I-69 on road 52, San 10, X-ray 2650.
Kayla Chavez.
For 60 to Charlie 4.
All citizens must be courteous, polite, and respectful of one another, including the city council and city staff. The mayor and council members shall be referred to by title and/or title surname. All remarks must be addressed to the mayor and city council and not to the council members as individuals.
The year and two
Citizens
times a
are
year,
only
we do
permitted
some
to
other
speak on
walkers for the
city-related
college as well.
subject
And she
matter.
did share
Speaking
exactly
on any
how long,
non-city-related
probably
matter
about
is
5
prohibited.
or 15 minutes or so.
Loud, boisterous,
Okay,
profane,
thank
or
you very
obscene
much.
language or
I'm glad to
behavior.
see you. We're going to give you a couple of things. Thank you. We are in here at 417-54. It has a maximum of 100,000 to 64. So I have 69,152 and 10 X-ray 2,650. Thank you very much.
Industry that steals water worldwide. We can no longer be addicted to our air conditioners, cars, gas guzzling, other conveniences of modern life. Minimize water and electricity usage.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been taught all my life that use the energy that we need, not necessarily want. If more people did this, we wouldn't be in this crisis. Keep this.
58237 David Victor. Violent mental patient at Swan Hospital. I'm requesting APW for subject. Contact would be Frank. West Point Apartments, 1462. West Point. Hi, Joseph.
Water worldwide. We can no longer be addicted to our air conditioners, gas cars, gas guzzling, other conveniences, a modern life. Minimize water and electricity usage. I've been taught all my life to use the energy that we need, not necessarily want. If more people did this, we wouldn't be in this crisis. Keep this. I'm 8,237 David Victor.
Contact Christina.
County. Starting mileage. We ready? My opinion, ma'am, we did another great job.
My door didn't get knocked on. I'm here today, as I have been in the past, in favor of desal. We've talked before about groundwater, how it is not long-term. It is a short-term solution to a long-term problem. Desal, right now, is a
My
way
daughter didn't
out
get
of
knocked
this
on.
water
I'm here today,
crisis.
as I have been in
I
the
want to
past in
thank
favor of
city
this.
manager. I want to thank the council for
My subject is Hillcrest.
Like my friend said earlier, industry is always thirsty, and there will never be enough for them. Growth for the sake of growth. I said what I said. Growth for the sake of growth is the ideology of a cancer cell. We must be clear in naming the real problems happening here. Racial capitalism and fossil fuel imperialism drives the crisis we are in. This is clear as y'all in the dais are pushing for an environmentally racist, privately owned project in the predominantly and historically black neighborhood of Hillcrest, and the city...
Myself in 342. Myself in DT31. Those two, please, innocent SKD.
Work off. 470047.
Last 4.
Narrowly, a little too short-sighted in focusing on one desal plant, and that looking at outlawing new sod, fixing the leaks in the pipes that we have already existing, turning wastewater into potable or industry water are a number of things that we need to look at, but we've only been focusing on one
The
solution.
council for my subject is Hillcrest. Oh, my friend said earlier industry's always 30 and it will not be enough for them. I mean, there's a lot of great work from the Gijalik where there might be more. If growth for the sake of growth is the ideology of a cancer cell, we must be clear in naming the real problems happening here. Racial capitalism and fossil fuel imperialism drives the crisis we are in. This is clear as you all in the dais are pushing for an environment that's pushing for an environment.
Navigation, just
Nearby 12G and 9G. So giving you a heads up.
430. Possible suspect location is going to be 4509 Sheffield. Yep. 06. Possible suspect location 4509 Sheffield.
Need to take photos of the scene and the hospital. Copy.
20 to Delta 1, mobile.
307. Shoot me out at the gym.
Needs and give first responders emergency access to water.
So what happens next? County commissioners tell me they need to acquire the land before they can begin digging the well. We'll be sure to keep you updated. In Tecolote, I'm Melissa Trevino, your neighborhood news reporter, Chris 6
We need to
News.
see a near by 12G and 9G. Bring your
finding a
heads
new
up.
source of water is also a
430.
top
How's the
priority
location?
for
It's going to be
Corpus Christi neighbors. It's a topic
4,509.
that the City Council will
Chef,
revisit
06.
next Tuesday.
What's going to raise energy? 4,409. Chef, we need to take those of the same in the hospital. Copy. 20 to Delta 1. Here's your turn. Here we are at the door. We need day.
Unit 1070, all clear. New York. No, damage. Houston, go off Staples Street. Right across from the new middle school. George Charles, 000.
Blue shorts, no shirt. They were coming up on the board. I'm not sure if you left or not, but the caller said they saw him again around Groove and Agnes around the Zavala school.
Work in this community. Continue to do so.
Unit 844 leopard unit. EMS 1 29.
Robert Forrest, your waiting template. J Imager, new CLR, new Michelle. I'm sure you have enough of the callers that they saw on the piano. I don't believe it. Take them.
Temporary, 9375.
Negative, I would just pulled out from behind him. We're not far. 10 for a negative.
No dock damage, no pilot cars. Water meter reading is 33840 plus 51. And security damage, no pilot cars. Water meter reading is 505372. Good one, doctors. 010. No subject having a seizure? No.
No.
And then yes, thank you for those calls. That's at this point. It's WOOL Japanese letter. You haven't spoken, say shut yourself, or often mean dolls. You can see left hand.
No one password case number.
No, negative. That's well, Des and Sandoval.
Yeah, I think those threats on my beat. Those are 2 You show some route and DT's down.
Number 82, right? 32. After 205, you can go ahead and step it up.
That's very nice location.
150.
No, 3 times out of 410 showing a Raptor suspicious vehicle, Buford 14.
No, 317, 324. No, for 24.
No, you can repay contact information.
No, 23, go ahead.
I'm 10-4, I can advise you now. We're arriving 1.8.
1.8. No, but I can print one out.
No, negative. Well, there's an ascend a lot. I actually just read some of our people to do the room. You should also recognize this exam. Number 2, right? Number 2, number 2, number 2. I said 2 or 5. You can go in. Step it up. That's very nice. Location. Number 2, 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 number 2.
320, and we're arriving on Suro.
No, he took off and went across the street. I just drove off because
He's using the window, so I just drove up.
Not trying to. That'll work, thank you.
Males, wearing white shirt, red seal, and blue.
You closer to this location, Bradley's. I'm direct in front of Bradley's. Charlie 250, Charlie 250, 260.
Adam Robert 71590.
Adam 240. Highway's open up. Show me right there. Response 4 much.
Charlie 210 direct, Charlie 2 to 220, go hold.
Adam 240. Speaking of one of them, Red River and Clearfork.
Goodbye.
2 minutes.
Subject to guidance.
Yeah, and in response to the DP race calls.
Unit 2 dock report.
Yeah.
Call for engine 6 for gas leak outside structure. ESV is routine number 4. Get 6809. Rope boat.
609.
Circle.
No, 1 2. You should have seen a 4 at Dolphin Park. Crash in City Bus. Call George King 1399 expired with 1
Yeah, 1 through
5.
He's got free accounts. Adam Margaret 7. 1 2 2. He's got 4. 1 OPEC. So 1 2 1 2 2 2 1 1 3 1 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 3 3.
Dispatch, better location.
Okay, you hit it.
Yes, for a minute.
Location 512, 4.
I see. No loss of consciousness, is on blood thinners. Current vitals show 98% on room air, 84 pulse rate, a blood pressure of 144 on 76, a blood glucose 129.
Wait, who was that? Is up.
You can show the light and navigate also one.
Let's go with that. Nobody answered the door and a little
Of the presentation. We have the presentation. We have the presentation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you please call the speaker? No. Thank you. You are welcome. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
WebEx. No more WebEx, but there are some people who say who signed up in person but are not residents. But I don't know if those folks are here. Matthew Rotan, Ashley Griffith, Steve Snyder, Chris Squayad. Okay, I don't see any of those folks. So that would conclude the public comment period then, Mayor. Mario Diaz.
Non-starter for me. It has to be for you. This is a historically black neighborhood. It's disgusting behavior, really. Please do not perpetuate the legacy of environmental and institutional racism that already exists in Corpus Christi. Please do not attach your legacy to it, Mayor and Council. Councilperson Cantu repeatedly has said no to this cost and this location. I agree. Councilpersons Roy and Vaughn have both said it's too much.
Ashley Griffith, Steve Snyder, Chris Kia. Okay, I don't see any of those folks. So that would conclude the public comment period then, Mayor. Mario Dye is non-starter for me. It has to be for you. This is a historically black neighborhood.
Blood pressure is 92/51. Be at facility in about 10 minutes. No one's trying to harm themselves. Can you build me a medical call? Same location?
North 12-261.
Customers of Kenny. Cosmetic access. Code Dr. V. Robert, Mary John, 62.
This is 1007 by Blue Doors. 210 or Adam 125, CTW should clear.
George John 7668.
Nora, what the expert? 9.
I'm not really with others. Come out that way, they're going to stay for the scene safe. They're advising that there was a male that was hit with a pipe, and he's injured from his back, so they're requesting one from him for him.
Not Avenue, Community East Gate. 61070.
Go ahead.
No one was trying to harm themselves.
Right,
Even me. A medical call, some location, or someone telling me to fix one. There's a story of the tenant got my order to access. Go for that later. Dean, Robert, Mary John, 60. I don't know. 2 more are here. This is a 10-year-old friend of mine. We've got a 10-year-old friend here. 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 I don't want to buy CTW. I don't know.
Not recognizing all of those other seeds that never ever had an opportunity to grow, to thrive, to survive, because you create a hostile living environment for them. And yet there are people here that don't want to run away, that want to be here, that want to do good. And I want better for our community. And so many of y'all don't want that. We don't know the cost of this new project. We don't know the volume. We don't know the maintenance. We don't know the timeline.
Transparency, not backroom deals. We deserve leadership that puts communities above corporations.
Not recognizing all of those other seeds that never ever had an opportunity to grow,
not
to
one
thrive,
that accelerates
to survive,
the climate
because you
crisis
create
that
a
puts our
hostile
lives
living
at risk.
environment.
Resource
And there are
management
people
is a
here
choice.
that don't want to run away,
Water
that want to
democracy
be here,
is also
that want
a
to do
choice.
good. And I just...
Tonight, we're asking you to continue or to choose, the people when dealing with sustainable water source selections. Stop focusing on desalination plants for industry.
Note that MHID was contacted, and they're going to be sending someone out to speak to the student.
My notes. We talk about the inner harbor. Let's start talking about the outer harbor. Put it somewhere else. Change the stigma. Change the idea of the inner harbor. Move it. Yes, I know. Industry, we all needed to survive. I understand that. I was part of industry. I'm part of industry today. But we have to keep people in mind. The other thing is,
got nothing to do with you. Adam, I'm on 42. I don't know. I won't tell you clearly. He should be on the ceiling. I have a lot of burger in my life. Nothing to do with you. Adam, I'm on 42. I don't know. I won't tell you clearly. He should be on the ceiling. I have a lot of burger in my life. Inner harbor. Let's start talking about the outer harbor. Put it somewhere else. Change the stigma. Change the idea of the inner harbor. Move it. Yes.
Walking the area vomiting.
Can you repeat? We talked about the 40 that's southwest. Rooster, and we're both 92. Dispatch rate 7. 5.3 from location, house, create,
notation, unit 2, whoever sent to the hospital for precautionary reasons. She's not urgent, just precautionary. I'll leave 5A, you can have it ever.
Communication off 30, Charles.
November of 26. So this project today has no bearing on that. This is at least a 3 to 4 year project before water comes online. And so this is not the vote today is not to stave off curtailment, nor are we planning on going into curtailment if we can get our water sources on as currently programmed.
We're not at the point where we're discussing curtailment.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Weber, Northtown. It's 10.4. Oh, yeah, stay full, son. Sam, young Nora, 34.
He's there to the hospital for the last 3 reasons. She's not here. She's just questioned. Under 5-8, you can edit first.
003 Hugo, 6002 Hugo. Area of 1108. Show you staging. Walk off fire dispatch at 854. 0466
911, go ahead.
12 for CPD, maybe.
You want a sample? 2337, Burger King on 1 tomorrow.
1137.
LES.
Wait, can you copy 2800 Dunbar?
Northbound and leopard flying to the Chili's.
Delta 350, Delta 3. Alpha 10, Alpha 30, Alpha 40. Disturbance of the weapon is 4137 Milford, 4137 Milford.
Yeah, it's 450.
My
last name is Hedrick. Henry, Edward, David, Robert, Ida, Charles.
Route 4, 490. What's the address here? That's the HB.
Record driver, no, it's going to be for 2 vehicles.
No, it's because of yet.
No, 4, man. Which one came in first?
Now with one.
I'm going to do that. This is... You ready?
He is wearing gray shirt, black shorts.
Yeah, looking grand on very north.
0-0-3-0. We have 11-08 and a tree staging walk up our dispatch at 8.54 and you're 4.60 from interfere. No, I'm good. You're 2 over, so you're making 8. So I sound calm. 2, 3, 3, 7, 13, 11. So much. I love that I know how I love it. No, yes. So you can call me 2800. Denver, turn north down, and let her play in the facilities. Delta 3.50, Delta 3, no, 10, Delta 3.30, Delta 4. Turn left, and it's 1-0-3-0, forward -1-3-0, forward -1-3-0, forward -1-3-0.
Traffic up here. Nueces County Jail. Starting mileage is 26137.
Out. Medic 13, Medic 91. Call for Medic 13, Medic 91, purple. 649 Airdome, 649 Airdome, ESC is 1307, Roger Waldron. Engine 13 is on scene requesting a medic no code for cross EMS 1.09.
Now it's 358, 10-4.
4913 clear, traffic again.
Now, as of 1, he's casino stole all his money and refusing vetting. Which one was the one I told you? Was that the one I... Yeah. Ready? I can cancel.
Yes, they cleared up the portal, sir. They let them through.
Location.
15733 has said. Bravo 132.
Starting line is 36,137. Radio 1,317. Radio 191. 649. Radio 649. Radio S. Radio 1,307. Radio 157. Radio 157. Radio 1,511. Radio 1,558. Radio 1,534. Radio 1,534. Radio 1,534. Radio 1,534.
Clear, Curbside 2101.
Alright,
No, area. Starting mileage is 45. No for dispatch.
I think you've put a great team together. I know some of them. I'm very impressed. Met with them the other day. Learned so much more in an hour and a half than I ever did with Kiewit in 2 or 3 meetings. These guys care or they wouldn't be here. Dan Londecker's been here forever. He doesn't want to hurt our community. Greg Reyes is back there. Good to see you. And I haven't seen him for a long time. So, and I'm impressed with the others. I really am. So much good information. So I think...
250, case number is 680068. Cover Aaron on Nora George Mary 0351. I was right here. Anything clear as backup? Choose a number, but can you let me know they have insurance? Number 62.
Insecure groups like 21 a month. Why are vehicles have questions and nobody HD make or phone call and nobody hating to? A viewer like Cucumber is black. SMS. Simply put here on air block. Sorry, no more of what's up to UML VPN. I was surveyed for young colleges for the sex.
Lot number 1919. ESV 2007 for the cross street, the Fort McIntosh.
Can I get an individual, please?
Do you know what time you got to that call? I'm not sure you're working it.
And then there's Luis. Can I get the full number? And H3's call, please.
937, go ahead.
4 and Harbor 1 Road, 919 4th and 47 County Road 4714 and Harbor 1 Road.
No, it's 2.
You can show me around.
Number 392. By Summit. Zone 20.
Number of them earlier, and that group would be involved during the development of the modeling, and then also be part of the review of the findings. So we would bring all that information back to council. We would develop a report. We would have that group involved in a peer review.
So, that's a question. What number 1919? EVE 2007 with the luxury that's for recommendation. I get an individual, please. Can you do a time you got to that call, and I'll show you working on it. There's really something useful that I made for these calls. Please do for and 3, 7, and 4, and 4, and what that, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, 7, and 4, and 4, and 1, 4, 2.
EOD 1403, crossing of Everhart Road. It's going to be a vehicle versus bicyclist. Work off of EMS1 1524. Right, FMO1.
Ops 23, Adam.
28 Charles William 708 William Charles 700. 40 Signal Forest, Staples Woolridge.
430, cats on the roadway, I will be clear.
We're just on the comments. It's us out here. We're kind of settling the situation. We're good. 440 area. Hey, can you repeat the location?
440, Abby. 440, please. Sector 4. I can see the bank from here.
Charles 40 for backup EMS. 4111 Manhattan Drive. 4111 Manhattan.
Like the security, you know, come up that side, the staircase this morning.
1403, question of every heart loan. So if you have any questions, say that math class, work office, MS1, MS1, 1524, right, FMO1, office 23, Adam. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Block of Ollie, personalized trait, William David, Boy David Young.
Right here, we're towards that, Stephen.
4150, it's going to be 6788, 6788.
2912, from the code traffic, and I'll be traffic if you can. 37 North Exton at
You got the man down at Morgan
Sam Mary, 4378.
Northwest and FM 1889, pulling into the Circle K with a Robert Paul Victor 6909.
Starting mileage is 27839.
The long reach?
No.
Coach reported that
1018 received.
0.0 received.
Officer available, maybe in Annabelle.
Elementary employees or this situation that we have outside?
370 Angus and Concord.
719 King. Your contact is there.
Medic 1, arriving mileage 1.5.
350.
5 priority 3s, 2 force, disturbance, road conditions, assist, trespass, suspicious, pass out, and then Pedro called a request to cancel on an info.
Yeah, this might be another female here watching her kid.
Charlie 230, Charlie 360, service in progress, 2002 Merriman, 2002 Merriman, third call location.
Of the personalized William David or David third or third or second or second or third or second or second or third or third or second or second.
Transfer and getting 5 milligrams of albuterol. ETA is going to be about 5 minutes.
Which apartment is there supposed to be in?
For location.
Ops 24 QTA. 1041. 204, you got a strategic alert by the cafeteria.
10-4, your any knowledge?
10-4.
By notes, and he's filling out a witness statement. But the EMP Associates.
700 North Alameda for presentation.
10-4, 10-4.
260, you go back up 270 on the subject. Williams at Burton. Bus stop.
About Genesis Marine gate list for a Michael Pena. I tried calling Genesis Marine. I did not get an answer. They do have to send updated paperwork to allow entry.
Delta 2 channel, clear also.
Vision 18 is back here.
Call location. 41 Dr. 0. Received. For engine 14 Mag 5, engine 14 Mag 5 for hemorrhage ESD 1408. Screaming 1728, Treyway Circle 1728. Treyway Circle, unit number 8 is at Henry. Cross-check at Treyway and Treyway, show you work out with EMS 1.
184.
4684041. For RTC. For 2. For Medic 14, engine 11. Medic 14, engine 11 for chest pain. ESD is 1408 at 5003 Williams. 5803 Williams.
Possibly related to a trespass. Request for 490
What time did that call over at Cole Park
And
drop?
it's about 8 and it's going to be about 8 minutes. Those of us on the width center are. Apartment is there. PLEAST Chinese letter E in 5 minutes. So that's 13 seconds for relocation. Albert, no. 242 ta. 12 to 49. We're doing the 40 and Yeri cat quay. So you two are the subject of valued vitamin T. Over parenting term. I guess for a year. I give you 240 by enlist and porcupine pies elling out the list. Copy, right? EMP Joe Shady 7 and C Chinese letter north. Allowed AL Hangle Julep for fermentation for 4 temps 4 Tisa seems to be the record to stand here on the subject winning.
Medicated and medicated. 10-3-20, go for traffic.
South FM 1546, 840 South FM 1546. Had a Miss Matthews from across the street from that location state that she believes her son and another male are inside the house, stealing from her father. She's advising that's the father's resident. Son is going to be a Jacob David Zimmer.
Bernardino, 1-4 Bernardino, area 1008. We're copying this 1-1730.
Box 33,
Box 33, Box 32.
230, I see back up 230.
About the cannot third face with tears of joy. I just that B444. And what all right? All right.
That's for a global around 5761 insurance is confirmed.
Eastbound from yes, where Chevy Exit John 8036, China 1, RPF Road, going northbound towards Corpus, 203 1436.
Departure of the captain, departure time 1737. No route damages. One pilot car. Water reading is 259,926.
Alright, to be clear, I met with HV security. It was a Luna Brothers.
I'm in there.
I'll be calling referee. Cat 3. C01.
59 off of case number 0118 for today's date. Show a signal forward, Waldron and Council Port.
And you roll the notes for orange. I'm 7, 6, 1 in turns. 3, 2, 3 wah. Okay, it's pretty lucky that you're here. So your card you use from the disability agenda is put forth, and then you turn out to be one of the all option. So you're going to count like that. Probably another 2 in the class industry. Unfortunately, growth rate.
I'm David X-ray 627 188. David 6083 111.
I was on EMSs. We're at 25 regardless for us. 360 or nothing.
Of them, and nothing against the gentleman that kind of see your side, and you're really not getting the public side. Hillcrest is the only African American area that blacks could own homes. It is a historical area. And you just broke ground last week on a $26 million park renovation. And yet you want to put DSAL right next to the park where the kids and
I'm David
families are
X-Ray,
supposed to
627. One of these are the only. We gave it 60-03-1.11, and it's really clever. But both I wrote in this is $1.20,000 and your $1.60 or something. Well, I mean, nothing against the gentleman. That time to see your side, and you're really not getting the public side. The Hillcrest is the only African American
approach on how we think, what love looks like, but we do have love for our community. And even though, I may come out,
relatives Alright, so this, on Patrol 3, they have a verbal domestic disturbance at 7846 Wolverine. Officers got on scene, advised,
view than not, or religious in some way. So again, I'd ask you to reflect on that and reflect on how the decisions that you make at the dais either contribute to or take away from living a life of Christ consciousness. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Hensick. Richard Shelton, Amanda Breland.
Of lowering city taxes because we need clean water, we need good schools, we need good roads.
I think we know what law looks like, but we do have love for our community. And even though I may come out, I'm just saying, we don't have to go through the last day to start in the 20th or 60th year of the year. I've seen a review that not a religious in some way. So again, I ask you to reflect on that and reflect on how the decisions that you make in the diocese that contribute to take away from.
Of the same system, which is the culprit of climate catastrophe. Oh, damn it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Peacock. Manuel Lujan? Jackie Lewis?
5,006 is going to be a prank call. We get a lot of calls out there.
Of industry, greed, or other state or national politicians, and their sphere of influence and interests.
I think there is a split. You have people that do want desal, you have people that don't. That's just the way it is. We don't know. Someone said they did a survey, I don't buy that survey, but we don't know who is and who doesn't, because we didn't take it to the voters. I wished we had, but we didn't.
Which is the culprit of
And I want to thank you for going back and looking at
Thank you.
You went to some council members, maybe all, you
Jackie
knew what everyone
Lewis,
was thinking.
5,000 figures can
Would
be a
they
prank
go to
call.
a
We
second
get a lot of
bidder?
calls out
I said
there. The
absolutely.
industry,
Because
greed,
let me
or
tell
other
you,
states,
I'm getting
or
all kinds
national
of texts.
politicians, and
these
their
things
sphere
are
of influence and interest. It's what we see. I can't say it seems close. I can't say it.
And J-Team for investigation of living in the area. Usually 8002 at 2746 Allen Crest, 2746 Allen Crest, Crusher of Cowboy in Camargo, local 5 is Russia 961. Dispatcher 1446.
Oh, 4 patrol in the area. Rock 12 through the 1070, all clear?
Yep.
4.1 received.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we can just go impound the car. Oh, yeah, I'll back there for 390. Show me on the 7 at Whataburger. Oh, brick. Oh, 1 unclear.
43, go ahead. 4506, go ahead. All stations in country analyze.
4913 traffic.
All 1 in cross. Copy, Jerry. All 203.
Follow for G3 on the ground.
7 tomorrow. Just about done. Do you have something pending? Oh, lucky waves. All nice. 3655 for Randus, working off duty till 6 in the morning.
Negative P's, I need it.
See what no doubt damage. 919.
Is this good to traffic stop versus in contact?
Oh, 14 traffic. Oh, 420. We're going to be checking the area. Oh, it's going to be.
Oh, she's known to be violent.
Wait, can you show me Arizona?
Charlie 410, Charlie 390 for pedestrian of roadway. Highway 358 westbound to stores. Rapid decline.
Oh, did you get my message? I was there for Gary, but he didn't let me arrive. I don't know if I had this tablet and...
Hey, stand good.
Dress shirt, dress pants on.
3,654. The land is 4,950, so it's no greater than it is. So I'm thinking, see if I left this perfect. No doubt that. Number 119. Is there a problem? Oh, C. Is the 50th drop versus in the process? Oh, 4G. I'm sorry. 4G, we're going to be checking here. Oh, it's going to be AO, shooting onto the highway.
Northwest, 1889 North 4. Got it. 4890.
Engine 1.
They're in service and in district.
No, he's saying that he's going to try to crawl out of the house.
Yeah, I just want to change my 14 for Paul, EOZ 1405, 5441 lights, 5441 lights at the Corpus Assisted Living. It's going to be room 1004. Go ahead and work off EMS 1 at 418.
14. And we covered the call to get this squad.
4, thank you, bitch.
And Bravo 435 440. Hold on, 14.
Oh, no, I will. Here, but
Charlie, water fight. With Empire 44th Street, RP's now requesting cancel. They're stating that's a video from days ago. It was in there.
Hi.
We're out.
Pick drivers telling well, we'll buy that for $1.50 and get you what if you're working, thank you.
Right field, parking on paper plate 7, 2, 3, 1, and 8. Engine 1, command down. C1 comes to project. North water, project. Hayden.
They're both these.
Everybody CC need to be picked up.
Oh, and I was I was
323 access. Bravo, please show those 295.
Robert Tom, 8827.
Sir, North access, subject Jerry.
We show me clear. No, the rest of the unit should be clear. That's it.
We copy and notes for clear.
3170. Can I get FB towing for one of my rotations?
Individual, please.
I need a larger record for this box truck.
9007.
1327304.
We're out.
She should not park there.
That's correct, Carol.
36 will be dealing with office. Dealing with officer 4.
Static mail.
Oh, digital.
Location.
Charlie 4. Hello, practice.
Charlie 340. 4315 Carroll Lane. 4315 Carroll Lane for response and progress.
Shelby clears offense for that's the power on. Back around 444.
432 Edward.
654. 23 status.
2.3.
322 South Archer. 322 South Archer. It's the ISD admin building. Silent panic alarm.
2 South Croswell Street. ESD 3313. Working off Friday.
Area 3312. 455 dispatch at 1503.
And Charlie 50 or 80.
Location.
Somebody in the window. Hold on. 2, 3.
Okay, thank you. Good old folks. Charlie 346, 438 from 508, 4,315. Charlie 4,315. The police office for that fire on. That's not 444, 234, 234, 234, 232. Self-Archer 322, Self-Archer 254, 254, 254, 254.
So we're taking up the hook. Shoot, I'm sorry, shoot. Patrolled EAB parking lot, EAB interior, exterior doors. This is sorry.
315, everything's close for. You show me clear.
328 Patrol Hillcrest.
Okay, operator call there.
Press.
21 location. EPO against him.
Okay. Do y'all, I didn't try to tell anybody free. I'm stuck at Harley. If not, I can try and find somebody to pick me up. Or two.
01 Leopard, 901 Leopard, at Oasis County Courthouse, ESV 1006, with Northside Dispatch for 1122.
You got moved to OR.
I'm ready.
10-4, I'm fucking supposed to.
1109 608 69.
Well, I'm in the area.
10-4.
Yes, it's on the other side for the same company. They got about 6 warehouses out here.
Talking about the Shield, I'm telling the Shield, the tail end UAB Grand Prix mod.
William
Give me your
George,
XD
978,
ward ups. Models for a killing, I guess. HM alright? Sorry. Well, it looks like there was several bomber heads have stopped testing some yard now. Dado.
Control 1 unfounded.
Yes, it's on Greenwood, right in front of
right by Holliston Road.
Paying at 6225 SJD, 6225 SJD, room 222 at Hotel Homeless, ESC 1417. Listen off of BMS code at 1134.
At Upriver, Tom, Sam, Mary.
850 for Close Southern Mooring. We need to get one of their boats out. Item 27 case number is going to be 750075.
Okay, right, cool. Okay, right here, close to the station. You said 1011, 10-4. Okay, I'm going to treat this as a turn on 10-4. 10-4. Okay, 225. I have work order 784.
Okay.
Well, things will be clear.
10-4.
Okay, get you around to MF. They got a driver on the gate and maybe a taxi.
Airport 20.
Hey, we're on scene looking around.
Okay, thank you.
Clear, Adam on 40 DB21 will handle.
Charlie 110, your crash number 6804. 6804 for you.
Do that, you know, copy on the take the call. 947.
Okay, 181 in front of Oxy, southbound.
This right
Tom Robert Frank, 5309. Tom Robert Frank, 5309.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, one unable to catch.
Okay, 10-4.
Hey, Carlos, 106 is over here on 34 and 57.
Go ahead.
Okay, subject,
On Hunter's office, please stand, thank you. Somebody wrote it wrong. Okay, now we get to our council members. We have Councilman Everett Roy, District 1 Representative. Councilman Roy.
Ready to order.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the comments. We got to put it in the comments next time, so. For his paperwork or something?
40. Available.
So case number is going to be 0111 0111.
Hey, average. Tell me the address one more time.
Case number is 129-012.
Okay, 1 on the catch. Okay, 6. Okay, 6. Okay, 6. Okay, Carlos, 106 is over here on 34 and 57. Okay, subject on the silence. Somebody wrote it wrong. Okay, now we get to our council members. We have Councilman Everett Roy, District 1 Representative. Let's order. Yes, okay, sir. We'll be in the comments to be out here.
I can't expire here in 2020. That expires.
Yes, the gate 127B.
I'll be second plate.
I want to see their type, huh?
You're not coming through. How far will be a minor?
Currently we're giving her 4 baby aspirin. She said just transfer to 30 minutes prior and lady was I just got in the right AC as well as an initial cannula at 2 liters per minute. Her vital 19% with the cannula, heart rate 122. We did for 12 weeks showing climate attack. Blood pressure is 162 over 89.
We need to start Nancy about 26, so it's going to be ready. But, yes, gate 1-2 is going to be equal to it. Oh, it's going to be fine. Okay, there's that. I want to see if that's right, John. Can I come in there? Yes, I want to see if that's right. This name can't really be given before, maybe, asking. There are just plans for just 30 minutes. Claire, wait, nice.
129.
We need to get this patient's vehicle moved. She's asking if we can take it to the stretch.
Go ahead.
Okay, be advised, that subject is being loaded into the ambulance. It's going to take a situation. Mom's can follow in her car. You can show myself 117 clear.
Proceed. Hey, I can put this house on ice control.
Do you know they were working on the building today? The new CD?
30. Charlie 4.
We have her taking her out.
20, 020.
1741.
1741. And we're off of higher dispatch for you upon interview down there dropping them. I'll be staying on that.
Back and forth, cargo dot 10. Vacant. No new damages.
I just want to give you a little bit of your work out at the book.
1739. 1739. 196. 79, 86.
Rolling towards Victor 3686 and 4.
AC 916 to dispatch.
182 coming from the
1901 Shoreline,
elementary school.
1901 Shoreline.
We still got
American Bank Center, software dispatch 2000.
190019.
1900 car. Ward William 8821. 19 last four.
See if I can clear this up.
Dispatch from
William 4496. Can I have a second?
Nora David William 3472.
Repeat the plate.
Okay, she's not on RTA property. She's staying, she's homeless and she's staying on the property beside it. We had a bus driver that said she'd been out here for a few days, so she was just concerned for her. I just did a welfare check. She's
okay, number 40, they're down for them.
She doesn't need any medical attention.
Dispatch, get it. You want me to start your medic?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, alright, copy.
Okay, received. Which building is it?
227.
Yeah, we get our issue resolved, and we are in the air.
We're 7, 3, 9, 7, 10, 17, 9, 19, and 20, 23, 16, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19.
You started saying 93?
Delta 248.
Right, one traffic.
Okay.
32 number 102. 0102. 0102.
On my beat. Go. Yeah, 5 Dr. 4. 3 is vacant. 3 is no back damage. No damage. No power source. No, clear.
Location.
Okay. 460. We're going to open your own back.
Go ahead.
Okay, tier 4.
Yeah, everything is clear. Everything cleared up about 12. They have some barricades to the side, so when they come back tomorrow, they're going to put the barricades back up. I sent an email out saying that they're going to be doing this until Thursday. No duty, Austin, off duty, 1400.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, all right. 10-4, thank you.
81, 19th Street. Go ahead.
Okay, so we do have the railroad, the arms down.
Hello, that's 180 North 19th.
Of the transportation. That was a little clear.
And he did assist me. Like to the middle. I think the arms is broken.
You can go.
No, you good? Okay, on the Charlie side of the house?
Okay, that's a 10-4. When I'm coming back, just give me a couple more minutes.
Let me check.
And you ain't received.
37, they're getting right down there.
Hey, right across the street in behind Ace Hardware, there's a van. There's a subject inside of there watching. There's no flight contact.
Okay. Okay, so can you check the SASMA record?
I guess when it's 3 clears up, you can get relief. It just puts you there. It's going to be for a while.
Okay, thank you, sir.
220. Driving on West with Charles Mary David, 8442. You get 1880.
Okay. She has the 817 Kansas for that's your office.
Hopefully they can get direct camera. How did this 13, I think 92 show.
Can you check the social worker? I guess we have 3 people. You can go ahead. You can get released. It's lunchtime. Thank you. I hope you're all well. Okay, thank you, sir. I'm going to join the last patrol of Mary Davis 8442. You're 18 and you have the social security. You're social security. Okay. Shand is challenging campus for a public health staff. We're going to help you. We're going to help you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
it's all going heavy front end damage. He was returning, he did airbag to the boy. Rules were as follows. Blood pressure is 156 on 62. He is A&O times 3, 67. I want to one.
Okay, you're going to need to stand by, okay? Okay, let's stop. 13,
primary follow for by dispatches is it in 12. Okay, we got 100%.
Okay, so the subject says I'm like 33 minutes early. Should I just park somewhere else until the time?
Well, I am 240 Cavazos on duty, Robles off duty, 1800. Jimmy's code 4, begin miles 0. Copy that. Charlie 261, California, Sacramento, California.
Family on scene stated that he had one that lasted approximately 2 to 3 minutes.
Go to the 320 arriving.
440. Really close to 90.
Female, ANO times 4, GCS 15, complaining of severe left ankle pain during sleep. There is some deformity to the left.
50.
Victor Sam, 511, King Victor Sam,
center of the entrance. Down 3 around.
Is it on duty?
Received. Okay, to clear 115.
Hey, 313, they call it.
10-4.
I'll be back in
I think so fair. So we're up to 1731 audience.
So, you ready? You ready? Yes, ready. Here are 2 gentlemen. So, here are our colleagues. Please put them down for hours of schedule of healthcare. 1 with more regards, Valentine, and 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Okay, Joey, you want to speak? We got trouble. Working control from dispatch. Okay, thank you for that. 3, code 1 shoreline 0.0.
141 offshore.
Okay, goes to radio. Thank you.
47 seconds, last name, chicken.
Right.
Delta 2.
10-4. I'm headed that way.
Go ahead. Okay, step forward. Simple. 38, 40.
I think you're good. Let me know when you get to 25. Yes, you do.
Charles, 2044.
We can control from this direction. All right. Okay? Thank you for that. 3, carry on to line 0.0. 1, 4, 1, 0. Okay. Those are radio.
Charlie, okay, we're just a witness.
Looks like it's going to be access road.
Yeah, advise. Prepare 1 3, but you Mike, 3 minutes. Get out back.
470 43.
Okay.
45, sir.
49, 45, sir.
Race to route 24.
Go to the left. You get us?
Behind you, good. The blue top.
316. Okay, 10-4. We're going from long ways off as well.
452.
Location.
I'll check the area.
Okay,
yeah, we can do that. Alright, that's better. Now I'm not telling you, I don't have a lot, but we can show with that. I'm gonna stop, because I can't.
David Lincoln 6 Nor 887 600, you are accounted for.
8037.
Okay. What's your full name? I'm sorry.
Let me go ahead and show you a route for the trust fund 3955 SPAD as a check-off on the SPAD, however.
On the Inner Harbor Desalination Facility, yes, the price was a big concern, but really mostly for you guys. When it comes to the community, the main concern was environmental and that they're tired of letting industry run the city. Truly, I am new to this area. I came here for the first time and a field trip, and this city was beautiful.
Now I have 8 throughout 24. Okay, behind the gate or the route up. Okay, so we're working with them all with us as well. 4-5-5-5-5. Okay, congratulations. We need to be here.
You as a council and we as a people,
4322.
we need to take a look at who we are.
Thank you, Rick.
As a people.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Over. Clear for me.
117311. 117311.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're going to move on to public comment. And let's see here. Let me read my prerequisite.
Okay, yes. First and foremost, I admit that water will be more expensive. Okay, the other trip is...
You as a council and we as a people we know and who we are thank you. You're okay, 11,731.
Please state your name and city, please.
I'm sorry. Leo Dahlbeck. I live at 8100 South PID, lot number 36.
She was just asking if you get your 3 ratios.
I'm sorry, Leo Dalbeck. I live at 8100 South PID lot number 36.
Blazer, brake checking, speeding. Last thing getting onto 286 north toward Holly. Patrol 3 and 4 at 924.
Patrol, Jocelyn, Robert Paul, Victor, 8079. 153 to 29. Did they advise the direction of travel? On 11 traffic.
On your right hand side, it says Joyce Living. Turn in right there.
On some work. We're getting a call for a weapons display near Travis Elementary School, 3210 Churchill. 5 units and a few of the building units are currently en route. Just need to list.
On there, something about a weapons display. Hey, John, George, Boy, 5658. 323.
We have the overseas key.
5166.
112-7924.
Can contact Mayfield.
315-326 there, still requesting PD. There's a fire on scene, still waiting.
3054.
Airport 41, Rescue 1, ready check. 3022 to Rosu.
A brick tricking screen, blessing being 26 north toward Holly, patrol 3 and 4 and 924. No, patrol, Basil and Robert Paul Victor, 807, 2033 to 29, and they're advised that they are sent from. You're on a leather truck, on your right hand side, it says it's a choice to live, it's right hand right there. On some work, we're getting a call for a weapons display in here. Travis, on that trace call, 30C10, Churchill. If I can even send a few of these things I'm just going to hand out on there, it's about a weapons display.
Received engine 3 will show you available.
We have a 20 in the right AC.
We'll
be there in approximately 7 minutes.
Female fell out of a wheelchair.
to Tom, William, Mary, Tom.
We'll
show you there on X-ray board Nora 2951.
On the highway, just passing Wildcat. On at Wilmette and Callan.
On Paul 1804.
On them, walking around. On the hallway where you went through the apartments off of Norton. This was about 7 minutes ago. I did find contact.
On I-37 northbound.
Backyard to the front. That trailer with trash is parked on the street.
110 in the area.
On your right. Fall good as well.
Off on 26.
Hold on. On the same thing, please to that location. On the fuel. Landing at Driscoll in 27 minutes. On the shop school.
Medical team, medical team, from conscious patient, EZ1306, 806 Roseanne, 806 Roseanne. Call down, work off. Fire dispatch at 4 o'clock.
Right on the roundabout. On traffic.
On the road, 10-4.
On the cattle boat.
One of the units that were close by, but, that's 10-4.
Investigation out investigating. Tanker 2 stages the roadway.
58 on this one.
58.
On that, on the vehicle part?
On that right, as of right now, it looks like we only have one medic. It's going to be, for correction, 2 medics, medic 1 and medic 15 on the bridge.
To on a highway, just passing the walkout. We're on that worldmate in Taiwan. We're on call 1804. We're on them walking around. We're on the highway, and we've worked as departments as a group. This is about 2 of them, mister. Bill, maybe you can go ahead. There's a bit on ice. Ruta.
On his way outside a gray Ford F-150, trying to get property from grandmother.
5 on a 2025 Ford Explorer, black in color, registered to Mr. Mafia Francisco. Francisco Mafia Jr. and a Victoria Lama Mafia.
And the resident's son has schizophrenia and is bipolar. The black male wearing a white t-shirt, red shorts, possibly under the influence.
Down 410, down to 420, unit reference. I'm right down in the vehicle. It's going to be Northwest Boulevard, down road 73, Delta 403. On the ground, what's what? 330.
John David Nora 096.
33. Paul William 5109. On Elder? Delta 2 Kia? Yeah. And I've arrived.
Somebody on a bike. I know the subject's still on the property. Black male with dark colored shirt, dark colored pants. Henry Boy 8977. Give me a silver Ford Focus. Vehicle's gonna be at 5850 Everett, the Palace. Vehicle's last seen heading towards Holly. Being route until they advise Highway 358 westbound. Stores in front of the Auto Nation. Joey 410 advised Mills threatening to jump off the highway. Joey 3.
Transporting one male patient northwest, hold 1.
Delta 490, look at the full of that number.
For F-150, trying to get property from grandmother. 5-25-4. Black color, registered to Mr. Mafia. Francis Phil, registered for Mafia. Junior, and a Victoria Lama must be us. 3 times OF Chinese letter registered.
Green operator.
How we feel about our family being part of this community and our great team of people that work for us. We're just proud to be part of the mission.
Received. The kettle camp. Received.
21. We lost sight of the subjects, no longer in view with the flare camera. Dispatch Medicaid? Go ahead, Medicaid. On these 2.
On the updates, they're advising nothing showing. Engine.
We're out of the vehicle. We're going to continue to the just we're on the vehicle. Another unit reduced to water. Just nothing showing. There's some tile located. Shoreline.
20 days, try to check any yard.
It's not working at all.
We'll be in part of this community and our great team of people that work for us. We'll be in part of this community and our great team of people that work for us. We will also have a subject no longer in view of the floor camera.
1700. 29. I'm talking, so if you get this information, I'll call the PD and give them an update on it.
Looking for existing bird 2511 027171. Repeating 2511 027171.
Pain to die is back at the we have 66 BP everything for USA. We do have tornado pain right now.
$1 million, so 20,000. No, there's 29. And on top of that, you can get information of all the PD and give them a data. Thank you. 4. You can get it with 251, 252, 271, again, 251, and then I'll give you 713. So, following the smooth one, you see this,
Thank you, sir.
I'll
Anyone
take
else?
the page.
Okay, I'm closing public comment. Please submit your vote.
Beach. It's going to be open. Very backside of Park Island Road to get access to the fire.
Lane, we're looking in 1 mid-ton. Hill, traffic 7 up down.
Is on-site parking and commercial.
170, you can go and show us what's in the hole at the time. 170, yes, sir. Well,
once you get into the entrance, you take the left down by the clubhouse, by the water. The 2020 Elantra will be sitting outside the trailer. Someone hit it with a...
John, I'm calling 232 for the... From the street to voicemail.
Comment, please submit your vote.
Over here. I can slow right here. Negative. I was in the office. 110 area.
Why don't you stand here, you're here every day, right here in front of City Hall, and see why we've got people who can't pay their water bill. They can't pay their water bill and their light bill. And they're people, they're not people on welfare, they're people who both work 2 income jobs. And their water bills are so high, they're always on the verge, and you're laughing. That smirk on your face is horrible, horrible. And no, you do it all the time.
Yeah, thank you.
But thank you, and a voice, a wink means a lot.
Aaron Haas.
196. Show me in the Carroll area.
I can't pay their water bill. They're not people on welfare. They're people who work at income jobs, and their water bills are so high. They're always on Virginia laughing.
Sorry, 130. 199 wood. RP to find contact. Charlie 130. 24. Record arrived. And Charlie 1. That'll be Charlie 190. That took that 58. For a suspicious person.
1 may contact victim, and then I'm gonna be pulled over for a little bit so I can type up this number.
1 Lorraine.
146. We're gonna give you a call this time.
114. Arrival 1830. No dock damage.
182, show me how to service.
143 traffic. 183, show me the area of Moody. 196, show me the area of Veterans Memorial, please. 5 1-time CDC, don't know. 196, show me the King area. 143, illegal sign 1825, Milwaukee Web. 102 is clear. 420 clear. 405, 1041. 114.
I'm going to be pulling over for a little bit so I can type up this number 1, 1, 2, 3, 6. We're going to give you a call this time. 1-1-1-4. Arrival 18-30. No black damage. 1-8-2. Show me how to service all 4-3 traffic.
1317 B-Wait.
Hey, 1 more unit. We should be getting close to getting them loaded up.
1 North Upper Broadway, 101 North Upper Broadway at the Brookdale Trinity Towers. It looks like it's going to be room 1707. I'll show you working off of EMS 1, 1033. 4 Windcrest Lane, 4 Windcrest Lane.
132 Waters Edge Park. 219 David Victor 9.
Delta 1. 1 student's going to be sent home for the day.
149.
On the bus. We're off of EMS 1 at 1328.
1930 Yale.
Unconscious call 3646 Salreda. It's going to be for a 38-year-old female saying she possibly OD'd. They gave her a Narcan, and now they're doing CPR in progress. 130 seconds.
4204. 1553. 105, show arriving.
104, sure. Be a real officer call for an assault victim. Dispatch from like 10 years, no contact.
1 more unit. We should be getting close to getting unloaded out. 1 noise, Ever Broadway. 101 noise, Ever Broadway. If you put those Trinity Towers, it's a click of 3D room. 1707. I'll show you working off of EMS 1. 1033. Cracker green. 4 winded crest green. 132 waters. That's part 2. 19. David's Victor 9. Delta 1. 1 student's going to be sent home for the day. 149. On the bus, we're off with MS1 at 1328.
A liar to stand by. Sorry.
124, crosswind's gonna be 23. Once we clear for I'll head that way.
173, come out of athletics.
Willowwood Creek Drive, 11505 Willowwood Creek Drive, contact Angela.
121, be out there, we saw this in her hospital. 103, JP complete, en route to juvenile. 24, the PD will make contact.
182.
11862 Texas Highway 361.
182 to 169.
One Hispanic male, 4 females. Mostly wearing a gray top with sweatpants, others wearing a crop top and pajama shorts.
183.
1.5. One of ours going to be a dining room window. Healer's not on center voice, sector.
Longhorn. I just wanted back to question cancel 51. On duty. From all 6 times.
Base, Route 8, radio transmission from York.
823-784-823. Address is 1517 Mallard Drive. 15.
All right, stop filming. No, sorry. Come on, so far. We're going to be slightly. Once we're clear. Hello, way. Great question. There's some ad that I so long as I'm alright. Then it will tell VO area percentage. Oh, then when you take care of it, if it's tilde, perfect answer. First, we have your spot. Tabable. What about JKP Concurrent? And what about DC? If you were your leader, I would make a contact with you.
115 to 150.
142 driving.
Negative. One of the dogs is able to jump from the front seat to the back seat, so he's not going to be able to drive with the dogs in the vehicle.
142, show me 92.
220 clear, 274 to library, radio, McKinsey.
1614 1017.
1K10. 194.
5 Flame Juice, M1753.
103 Corpus Christi.
2511 102 43 91.
245 arrest.
That's the 190 around.
104 was my train.
144 we're beginning transport in.
273.
45 just.
Okay, play that. 1
Urban.
Okay, can I get a silver?
623 radio, 160.
The 86. 125.
Charlie 140.
Once done with those notes, you're clear for lunch.
We're going to take care of 400. 1.5. 1.3.2 driving. Negative. I'm going to drive from the front seat to the back seat. So you're never going to be able to drive with the dogs in the vehicle. 1.3.2. I'm going to drive from the front seat to the front seat. 1.6.1.4. 10.3. 1.8.10. 1.9.4. 0.5.2. 1.7.5. 1.3. 2.5. 1.1. 2.4.
Ruth and Neely, copy.
105.
Orientation.
1145. 11560.
102.
23.
1551. 12. 598. 1551. 1551. 1551. 1551. 551. 1.
Email that to me, please.
And for Rockstone's over here set up also. We're just waiting on Yon who has do you have our machinery ready?
Event number 2511017536.
Staples, Victor, Boy, Sam, 3901. 250-6737.
We're going to be back in service. We're here in about 4.
Block of Staples, Tom Young, 4397.
7496.
Now, blue jeans, blue shirt. I'm going to walk towards the Wendy's, and he may have been staffed. I'll go check over there.
BMD East, main entrance to Unit 5. BMW X1.
47 Airs, no plate, Boy Henry Young, 5421.
2146.
2207 now.
Oh, Greenwood and on.
1551. Thanks.
754.
Last 46027 6027. Engine very clear, back in the house.
148. Unit 7.
B5, somebody in need.
Information information, take me.
Station was 119, 0119.
Fire engine 72. Fire is out.
The level paprika right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My GTH cast 1, send 1, send 1, send 1, send 1, send 1, send 2, send 1, send 2, send 4, send 1.
4923 traffic. Andersville Fire Department Medic 71. Call for Andersville Fire Department Medic 71. Testify. ESP 2010 1090. Unit 901. Unit 5. 4923 location. 1 Receive.
Number 2. Military, you too.
120.
101.
115.
110. Please send me Paul John 7 and police information. 1 channel.
157. 1157.
Copy. 1
more fire.
Unit 6. 10110. Compton.
103.
The one by Cimarron.
9188. In case. 14172 Lane. We're gonna fire dispatch stage. Proceed safe. 1302.
115.
110. Can I get that number?
One of the ones that we haven't talked about is we're gonna actually terminate the task order that we currently have with Freeze and Nichols to perform owner agent services for the Inner Harbor project. We're going to go out and with a new competitive procurement process to get another owner's representative. So we will start that procurement process next month. So we'll start developing what that package looks like, and then we'll put it out. It's important for us to get an owner's agent on board.
We're going to actually terminate the task order that we currently have for Reason Equals to perform owner agent services for the Inner Harbor project. Yeah. We're going to.
I would like to get the time to be able to do the evaluation. I am personally very sensitive to not creating false expectations one way or another. There is a lot of information we'll have to review and evaluate. We will come up with our best solution and our best options. And if we find that there is no practical way to get the...
Look for now on 60s clothing and everything. 41. 191. Very real. 1-4.
12-0-1-1-2.
Hold 180s half of that call. I need to go check something else.
I'll leave us a pickup with a trailer. I'll call back and see if they have a better description. 2130 retro ride. Oh, no, right, I
Put me back out without a P10. I'm in the area. Only of Austin Catholic Church.
I need clear 10 block.
Only one call.
3170.
Rush. It's a pretty bad week.
4794.
Sorry, no, it's fine. I'll be clear about part.
Time to be able to do the evaluation. I am personally very sensitive to not creating false expectations while we are not there. There is a lot of information we will have to review and evaluate. We will come up with our best solution and our best options, and if we find that there is no practical way to get the access to copyright.
Yeah, that's a long line.
2012, 6 9,100, the same thing beef. ESE is 2012, Crush Street is Clarkwood. We're going for a flight dispatch, 1535. RP, this I think he's currently in front of marshals of security.
Any traffic?
Open with workers on site.
129 Griffin.
Okay. Operating budget that we have for this year, on page 343, it says that we have outstanding principal in our utility system of $1.48 billion interest due for a total of just under $2.4 billion in our utility revenue bond system. That also includes the SWIFT loans that
please, the old cons.
River radio shopping, so I do, there you pay. The Traffic Falcon workers on side OK operating budget to all misses here on page 343 is that we have thank you.
Can I get a radio check? I'm going to be coming from the yard also. Bravo 490, 100 copy.
401 radio check. Can I hear from yard?
Tomorrow, Victor. 0335.
Or when she comes in on Monday.
I show myself bike 1 and 3.
Tokyo Cabinet, small David X-ray 4403.
4 X-ray Nora 4371. Contact in the yard, guys.
432. Can you assign us a case number?
Frontier Way 1G requested for escort.
That's CDC.
Were the mill supposed to be still inside? 4 hours traffic.
4910 clear.
Cargo down 15.
Near. 411 Frank 462. 87 Ford, blue in color. Vehicles recovered, Ramsey and Norton. We're stressed out by her verbal altercation.
I'll be ready when I get there.
Or if you want to head that way, it's 5029 Casper.
41, clear, like that. We're on scene.
We're on traffic. South North, Texas, Tom King X-ray 3540. Tom King X-ray 3540. South North, traffic.
4 water meter reading 33840 plus 50.
We're near 230, get some rain. We're at 28.
4, South 310, 470 copy.
470 copy. Mary Sam Paul 7117.
Or who was that?
411 Paul. In service at the courthouse.
4 South 40 to 50 feet. Copy.
4 ESD 1406 1406 raised small commercial fire alarm 4930 Holly Road 4930 Holly Road at the community option. I'll show you working off of fire dispatch 1016. Whenever you're ready, let me know.
Same thing. For one of us in the rear back tire.
4160 traffic.
4160 traffic stop.
4 47 73 89.
Chinese letters for $1,462 to $87.3. It was recovered brand sales. Obviously. 1. Get up. Do you have that way height of $0.2? Aggressor. Get out 23,540. Tom King X-ray 3,540.
Package. She said to disregard.
7240 and out. Shoreline for medic 3. RP's advising his cousin, male subject of assaulted him.
En Authoritarian Chevrolet North Corpus Christi sabemos que la vida no se detiene. Siempre.
He's peeing at 113 McLean and Lake City. He can't tell me exactly where he's at.
Call for medic 17.
I think
we're using 8100. Yeah, 10-4. So just let me know if you get to write a report.
Charlie 370 area.
204 units. Where did the other car come from?
Give me a call, Starfish, I'll
460 Dave.
Alright, Kirby across from Lowe's grocery store.
2 X-ray Nora King 10-4.
Arriving any mileage is 4.4.
460 David. 45. What was the RP address again?
Our units, and then we'll be good to the highway. It just says side door receiving.
So you're in. I don't think that this is going to work. Mark said massage by this church on Mara, being patient.
We'll see the...
Charlie 300 Rockfield and Holly.
45 arrived. Any mileage? 45.
He's requesting routine control for the conflict name
SD Park Manager. Pickup silver and color registered flat shape.
Or for calling Gibson and
For affordable wind turbines, this is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like, for affordable wind turbines, this is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas, branch 512-598-1551.
Boy, have we gone out there tonight?
Fishermen are concerned, I do. So whenever the brine is released, how far out does it go? Because it's got to blend with the ocean eventually.
Right. So part of the effort includes an evaluation of exactly what type of discharge structure and what type of diffusing mechanisms are going to be implemented for that impact to be minimized. And there is enough understanding on the topic to be able to evaluate it so that a proper solution is implemented.
Okay. I think that's important because I think the fishermen need to hear that because that was...
Am I directly involved with the operation of the pipeline? But I think that the city has done less than an admirable job of maintaining that pipeline. And we could move a lot of water down the pipeline to ease the demands we're faced with now with the lack of rain.
For 5,951. So we got out there tonight. We're sure there's a touch-up. So I'm going to use that for the last one. I just need to use this for the last one. We're going to use that for the last one. This is right. Thank you for all the questions. For sure. We're concerned. I know. So we're going to have the phone. It's really happy we should go because it's got a plan with the auction eventually. Right. So part of the effort includes an evaluation of exactly what I have.
Democratic Socialists of America and also Ignition Front Corpus Christi, talking about resource management and industrial expansion broadly. I wanted to talk about some new water resources we have going on. Evangeline, we have 24 MGD. Harbor Island is 2.7 MGD.
Charlie 36 for 305. Show me arriving in La Quinta area. Next to her house at Keys. Right. 20 on 10 for going back on the Simmons phone.
Other units responding to visit, they can check the Churchill side of the school. We're on the back end.
And also Ignition Front Corpus Christi talking about resource management and industrial expansion broadly. I wanted to talk about some new water resources we have going on at the end of the line. We have 24 NGD. Heather Island is 2.7 NGD.
4140, location. Our 80 heart rate showing normal sinus rhythm on a 4 lead, 98% on room air, 97.6 temp. He has a blood pressure of 180. 192 on 84, BGO of 119, and interventions include an IV on the left forearm, be your facility in 3 minutes.
Yelling and arguing Hispanic male, black clothing, black shirt, khakis, tattoo on the left arm, another Hispanic female, dark clothing.
Bravo 10, signal 4 please, 2500, water.
Starbucks for staples and SPID.
Occupants residing of arm team. 32 Henry. Vitals are 146 over 116. Current heart rate is 118.
8-hour rate, showing normal signs. We don't have 4 lead, 98% on room air, 97.6 temp. We have a book pressure of 180, 192 on 84, video of 119. Interventions include on the left for our video facility in 30 minutes.
A lifeline of critical water supplies while this body continues to lead in the development of a wide portfolio of solutions. Today, we respectfully ask that you take one more step toward water security and vote yes to advance the exploration of the Inner Harbor Desal project, while we as a community continue pursuing additional sources. We are in this together. to ensure a secure water future for Corpus Christi citizens.
Our water budget for this year is $183 million. We owe
a lifeline of critical water supplies. While the
billion.
water can control the water, can lead in the development
So,
of a wide
that
portfolio of
includes
solutions.
the rest of utilities,
Today, we
which
respectfully
water,
ask that you
wastewater.
take one more step toward
But-
water security and vote yes to advance the exploration.
Let's do this with financially sound principles and trying to make sure that we're making the best decisions for the community that we can afford. The reason we didn't vote for Kiewit because
That was if you might testify.
Adam 420, get the air and clear.
Delta 420, post units clear, false alarm. You can give us that call in 30.
Delta 345.
Adam Henry 795, Mississippi. Southbound in 3677, 181 southbound 637. Mary David Noren 9027, Mary David Noren 9027. It's a white Chrysler.
Delta 420, show post units clear and show us on the 7. Mika seat on airs.
Adam 130.
Out here, but show me clear and put me back on the other accident so I can report right.
Adam Union 3 1930.
Out on that subject right here.
Child with him. 2 to 3-year-old child in the same room.
Daughter.
Delta 390.
Route to Tropic Island, 315 South Cutoff. It's going to be lot 41 for a 58-year-old.
We're making the best decisions for the community that we can afford. The reason we didn't vote for Kiewit because we want to vote for 40 grand out of the committee. My question, the bill for 20, clear. The bill for 20 goes into clear, false alarm. In the US, that column 30. Okay, 30, item 8, 795, Mississippi. 10, down, 36, 77. Ready, we're in southbound, 6, 37. Mary David, Noah 9027. Mary David, Noah 9027.
Call on quota. RPD advising will be at 1523 quota. Metro Park just off units for contact. Delta 4 clear.
33 ground. North Coast 3 outside of the gym lecture. Ratio is 455.
Arriving day ending 3.30.
To go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Thanks. Reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like,
414. Over, you have a lot of cleaning here. Call for engine 9 medic 9, engine 9 medic 9. Continue for GPS device activation.
414.
4 no activation.
12 clear.
TV call 445.
Go for engine 11. Hello, very quietly. Show is responding to me at all. And then disconnected the line. Getting 71. Case number is going to be 120012.
Over there. No, over there. To make the call, but what is the other unit for?
Systematic course, elementary.
Delta Melvin, last road, B482.
Over parking lot with a gold Mercury. William George John 8840. William George John 8840. Waterburger parking lot.
2. Maybe a conversation with helpful folks. I can go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call. Give me a call.
Call to 16 Cancel on CCPD.
Arrived about 15 minutes ago. 350, good to move.
Owner-operator in there. We'll still own it, so maybe that's not the right term. It's an operation and maintenance company to come in and maintain it for a 30-year term. And we would do a take-or-pay contract with them buying the water. The other big change is we're going to be providing all of the information that Kiewit has developed to date. They'll use that to develop proposals that will outline maybe a particular production rate.
We're owners of SR Trident Inc. It's a veteran-owned company that does industrial and marine construction here in the Coastal Bend. SR Trident employs 200 people.
So we're on the 16th floor on the CCP. All right, we're on the 16th floor. Do you need to go now? Owner-operator. In there, we'll still own it. So maybe that's not the right term. It's an operation of maintenance company to come in and maintain it for a 30-year term. And we would do a take-or-pay contract with them buying the water. The other big change is we're going to be providing all of the information from that keyword has developed today.
Park 7, starting shift. Park 7, off clear, Ben versus Park 7, traveling through Bayfront is clear.
Right, this when you're thinking.
Target all not for the Priscilla student with the Buffalo 402, water meter reading 7074002, departure time 1:30.
Possibly near building 717.
Participating in. This, I'd like for you guys to consider stepping away from the design, bid, and construction phase process. That gives a lot of room for nefarious activities to be allowed with city staff. If we don't know how much it's going to cost, we shouldn't be.
20 right.
Common 20 clear. Possibly picked it up. License plate Tom Mary 07551. Report pending patrol 2 1412.
Past 3 weeks, I've been knocking on doors. I'm getting a lot of threats of people running against me because of my decision on Inner Harbor. If I vote no, I vote yes, whatever the case is. So I've been knocking on doors, talking to people, and I knocked on 208 doors in the past 2 weeks, and 98 doors open for me. And the main concerns that I get is how much is my water bill going to cost. And these are from
rides as much as 500 per unit, gas available, part of the Raphael 4,402. What are we doing? So there's room for 0 that Authoritarian are telling when already. You know, if you're not filling 717 and participating in Wavelin.
On room air, a heart rate of 80, should be at your door in 5 minutes.
Location of there's 30 to 50 subjects fighting. Information spoken now.
16 QTA.
Dispatch for medic down. Dispatch for medic down.
Caller, what's it?
Calling in Santa Olivia. Tom 0 King 6007.
The apartment.
Services in 1. Man down.
People didn't want for me to hear it. People didn't want for me to hear it.
Yes, ma'am. 2 things. You were supposed to swap at Momentum. Second thing, the other bus is going to meet you there at the university, so stand by and wait for him.
96. Go for dispatch.
Zero. Precinct.
Period. I'm not a spokesperson for HRA. I'm a spokesperson for Lamont Cranston Taylor. And what I talk about when I talk about Hillcrest is that I've been there for
80s should be at your door in 5 minutes.
years.
For location, it was a 30 to 60. So I'm just hiding information for the minute. 60 here. Is that for medical? Is that for medical? Caller with it. Calling in Santa Olivia. Tom, you working 6 years or so to apartment.
More to do with not the water you're consuming or creating. It's the discharge.
1, 4,
Because you,
9.
I mean,
People
you
didn't
can
want
remove
for me
it
to hear
from-
it. People
from
didn't want for me
the
to hear
RO,
it. Yes,
then
ma'am.
you put it
2
back
things
in
you were
the
supposed to
bank.
swap at Momentum. Thank
It's
you.
part of the discharge.
If it's regulated, then are we going to be able to put it back in the bay?
There are mechanical and design solutions that we can employ to deal with whatever regulations are put in.
Okay, I want to say Key Wit's intent was to put it back in the bay.
Traffic. 100 South levels on William Frank George 45.
36 WD David 316 West Avenue, David. Gonna be a 64 call for
It's gonna be in Arlington. I'll locate your location.
Route 19, standing by for brush.
Careful. Charlie 169 service.
Then do you know are we going to be able to put it back in the bay? There are no mechanical and design solutions that we can employ to deal with whatever regulations are put in okay. I want to say Hewitt's intent was to put it back in there.
315 location.
States Apartments, 3720 Brookside. I read comments. I heard a male yelling in distress.
Traffic station 9 located in the area.
Still support for the area.
We're taking the now exit. Still flashing on.
We have a current hold on your.
Charlie 37, clear.
Looks like your public business profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates, so I can go ahead and submit that.
Clear George, Everett.
Time 2057. No dog damage.
Plant and not destroy the bay or the beloved Hillcrest neighborhood. So, of course, my stance, like I said, has not changed. I see a lot of industry folks here, and I acknowledge, that you do present a certain workforce.
Suitable species for the human and human, all for one species of interpersonal communication. See, must we follow your steps? Mark Omega Hotel, but look at him around. If you have a screen, hold on your phone for 30 seconds, or it's like a party. Try to see your phone.
Please complete the call at 2430 Milo Street. Result codes will be 1 patrol, 1, 2 make contact, 1 make contact RP, 3 educate. Luis Perez, 737 Omaha, out of the city. Expiration of October 2026.
Police, sir.
631 status.
Please, 1. I'll be responding as well.
Patient, she has heavy front end damage.
4367 last 4. What's the first 3 on the tag?
317, back in the port area.
337 out the traffic.
Location.
Please complete the call at 2430 Milo Street. Those little codes will be in 1 patrol. 1, 2, make contact. 1, make contact. RP, 3, educate. Release 7, 737. All of how in the city. The station is after the 2026. The station is after the 2026. Police are at the station. 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 Police are at the station.
Motion drive, Officer Robert Gallagher. Please also advise looking around. Stay safe. Flight Inspector 429. Have our location. Number 430, Delta 490. The RP having a disturbance of the female is refusing to leave the apartment. Like she's being aggressive, knocking things off the table, and threatening to break the RP's phone. RP walked herself in a room away from the female. Charlie 450. Charlie 440 for a suspicious circumstance. 6414 Bellick Street. Please don't see customer light, check out female. 304.
10-4, Charlie 410.
Received.
Yeah, 4. For the female as well, what's your... I guess we can maximize on that one.
Please feel as though when we're going to maximize and momentum. Please feel as though when we're going to maximize and momentum.
Charlie 130, is that another vehicle that's pulled up with you? Okay, the female would take drugs and she's back in her chair. The call has been disconnected.
Oh, 4-5. Can you show us the female at the Wells Fargo?
Please watch with eyes looking around. Take a seat, please. Thanks. Guys, I'd like to floor 29. Thanks. All of you. No. Both of us are 8 of us in 19. There are 3 kinds of students in the field. No, we can't leave the apartment. Please. If you want yourself in a area away from the female, carry the 50, carry the 40 for a suspicion 76, 6, 40, 40, Belly Street. If you're not seeing a person in light, thank you for staying up.
Please, back insurance is expired as of L 2025 on a 2015 Cadillac CTS 4-door. White alert, Amanda Marie Parker at 29th of October of 25.
Sample Sam 6093, Sam call Sam 69. Charlie 310, retreat. Lincoln Zebra Rubber 9474. Down 4. Okay, jump up. Back into the property. On the camera.
Delta 347491, 3625 Southport, 3625 Southport. Okay, one number is 2710. 1, good enough. 143, showing it out. California. Cleveland just closed there. Please get received. Do we go on the person up? Yeah, absolutely no up. Please, May 2024. 20 charges and Hernandez and Hernandez. 45 yeah.
Morgan, 29.
Charlie 290 copy. Victor Zebra David 2929.
Dispatch for medic 2 arriving 19.19.6.
Can you show myself in SSO 15 service?
Can I get a copy of
Two different vacations is Andrew Saturn's tire is entitled 255, the 2050 and can lie through PTO's footwear, like a midway marker of 6,295. It's over at 25.
He will bless them with water.
It's 4,000, 7,000, 6,000, 9,000, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000,
Mr. Scott?
13,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000,
Okay, the motion.
6,000, 7,000,
motion carries.
6,000.
Okay, well, we still have a very long day ahead of us. So far, it looks like we have about 4 hours of public comment, the people who have signed up. That is to start at 5:30. We're
Showing 5950 Saratoga. That's Mount House in reference to this is.
Wait for the shoreline. I don't know. It's going to be for a Hispanic male.
Plus 24/7 customer support. His venue never misses a beat. Call
5782, 5782. Insurance is showing.
According to the paperwork, he has every Thursday and then the first, third, and fifth weekend of every month.
33 years old, also application. Welcome to Joel. Israel 37 of Uthri.
Okay, well, we still have a very long day ahead of us. So sorry it looks like we saw that, and people who signed up, they started 530, but I'm not sure you that 595 jars over that's not how this in reference to nueces. Please forgive me, I just don't know why, I don't know if you see it, it may be for a sake, no, I'm curious we have to, it's just 24-7 customer support, it's been you never misses a beat's cause for a purpose.
That contains this information. The other two individuals are going to be checked out by the nurse. I'll follow up with their
Automatic as far as was getting one and top. Practice, but 39 David Lincoln Robert. Water pay two. It's gonna be Betty Jean at Kane on.
Yeah.
And the.
Priority special assignment, Starbucks, Staples, and SCID.
Control.
Probably 290 clear.
Bravo 230, I'm clear.
Charlie 140, 10-4.
Copy.
Delta 2.
Delta 2.
Well, you said I have a Delta site.
Over there.
Charlie 45.
Probably can be this one. Charlie 330, I'll go back up Charlie 4.
No, 132, number 38, 0038.
Charlie 180, long way out. Charlie 310, Charlie 310. Bravo 110, roadway clear. And line 4.
Process, so we start Fairfield modeling now, right?
Yeah, we'll start the procurement process to select a vendor to do the Fairfield.
Fairfield modeling. Oh, Fairfield.
Please submit your vote.
Okay, here you go.
3401, is Latino, correct? Latin, I'm sorry, Latin.
Yes.
Mark votes yes.
There you are.
Showing clear from that signal 6, I'll be contacting the head notes.
Construction in
Again, we have Kev Grateful to remind you of what you're doing next. Love the tea. No tea.
There's
3321 traffic.
Brown House.
Profile. I was trying to go ahead and reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that for approval. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551. This is Richard with the Better Business Bureau, Heart of Texas branch, 512-598-1551. Thank you.
Project were either paid employees or had some financial gain, for it, which I don't blame. People have to work, that's fine. But we also need to realize that, you know, the decisions that we make here is for everyone.
Very nice and complex discussion.
I also wanted to
I was trying to go ahead and make out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that. Give me a call back at 512-598-1551 with the Better Business Bureau Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thank you.
12, 7-4, detention at 1326. 2922 to 5.
Pulling into the Hobby Lobby parking lot.
For anything.
We're 8503. 4503. Who you ran with today?
2-4.
What?
25, 4 down, 3. 2-4 in here. 230, 240, only seen out for the assault.
3/4 full. You want me to take it?
Okay. Medic 3.
210 versus DSO 3938, Suicide 2233, Suicide Tower location, sons medication, left area.
Dispatch engine 91. I see no at 715. Current, she has a
358 westbound between Weber and Carroll. Westbound
820 SPID.
MS 1, 956.
Rachel Caballero, D1. I am so moved. I'm so moved. I didn't know you had it in you, honestly. I am taken aback.
Okay, we're going into the office into the hobby that we talked about. Comprehending. Yes, we're in FISA 340, FISA 240.
Branch Hand, a Texas-based manufacturer known for its truck rail guards and bumpers, announced it will shut down its Beeville manufacturing facility next year.
They employ about 106 people in our community.
334.
So the economic impact that this is going to have on our community is going to be tough. You're talking about 106 employees.
When President and CEO Randy Seitz of the Bay Area Partnership heard the news, he immediately sent emails.
Raised my kids in a different state because of the way the city is ran when I was a child.
331, patrolling Harbor Island. RTFC's on scene.
Arriving mileage 1.2.
Reach out to go ahead and get some updates so I can go ahead and submit that.
New Ice Rockville Hearts in Fulford, and else who will shut down its Beeville manufacturing facility next year. They employ about 106 people in our community. So the economic impact that this is going to have in our community is going to be tough. You're talking about 106 employees. When President and CEO Randy Seitz of the Bay Area Partnership heard the news, he immediately sent emails.
Medic 14, ESD 1412, 1412 for a sick call at 5701 Saratoga Boulevard. 33, registration expires February 2026. 09 Chevrolet pickup Luna at Beeville, Note 29. Insurance confirmed. Year 27 on vehicle notes out of Beeville. Eligible expiring 2027 to 29.
Medic 31
Ready to order.
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Charlie 2 location. Medic 1, can you call dispatch? You're not going to today. 10-4. Real firearm before they sledge. You guys have camera footage.
303. Still on the ground. 307. 303. 10-4. Be quick. Be doing a 3-7 quality.
Basically, and just early 220 area. Sorry.
350 update. Roll forward.
Currently 1804, GCS 15, two complaints to be left upper quadrant abdominal pain. Patient was diagnosed with hiatal hernia. She currently has no payments. She's been experiencing pain for the past 2 years, with it being the worst tonight. Vitals are going to be as follows: 97% on room air, heart rate 128, pressure 135, 198.
Act 14-124-124-6-57013, 12-0-5-5-2, a study 13.
Waiting.
33 registration. I study 23, 26 online Chevrolet picked up at VVL mode 29. Endurance. Confirm year 27 on Vivo Maz at Vville L240-2319.
Show me out on 1. SPID and Staples.
93 11 8 3 2 1 7 2 3 1 8 3 1 7 2 3 1 8 2 3 2 3 1 8 3 2 3 2 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2
really
3 1
growth,
8
on
2
stability,
3
job
2
stability,
1 8
and not only that, but just the economic growth here in this city.
We're earning
So
unlimited
for us
3%
to be
cashback
on
to
board with this
22%.
Inner Harbor desalination plan, I think you had a really good opportunity to talk to your construction team here. I think they've done a really good job giving you information, not only giving you information, but taking a little skin in the game. So for us to be here today to talk to you about, you know, moving forward with this is...
Copy for hazard driver. Country police. Country cars reading and getting a record deal. Pulled over it. Refrain. No worries. 646. King John, or sorry, William King William 1179. Genesis 46.
Desalination plan. I think you had a really good opportunity to talk to your construction team here. I think they've done a really good job giving you information. Not only giving you information, but taking a little skin in the game. So I'm sure as they be here today to talk to you about, you know, moving forward with this is...
28 Texas, George Fisher, Laura, 744. Any copy spelling of the suspect's last name?
No. County Road 26. Gonna be with Kingston 30249.
Hold on your, looks like,
I believe it's 2801. Bravo 232.
Relocate, and then you can resequence the call. Charlie, what's an advice out there in the far left hand lane? And 1511, that's right.
Revenant County is 63.0 miles.
National Medic 15, we need additional personnel for transport to hospital.
Remember, for B23, remind me to send an email.
Be on the Bolo and where? Can you send me the address? Removing debris from the roadway.
Renchan has offered relocation opportunities and training for employees. It's still unclear what would happen to the Beeville site once it closes, but we'll keep you updated once we learn more. In Beeville, I'm your neighborhood news reporter, Ana Conejo, Chris 6 News.
I'm Melissa Trevino, your neighborhood news reporter in Tecolote. Last November...
Off. Mackenzie.
Rene Rodriguez, who was an attorney for a long time. He had the Red Gangs organization right there on the other side.
The only case,
Joseph
the only case,
so
George
again,
Fashaw. The
it
only
ended up
case,
closing
George
down, but I
Fashaw.
think
The
it
only
helped the
case,
church and
George
that
Fashaw.
area, you know, get rid of some of the prostitution, some of the drugs. So
It's
again,
kind of a 26. It's going to be with team 7. Are you 0,
you know, we all have to work
9?
together
Yes.
to try to
I'm
figure
0,
out how
2,
we
4,
can.
9. Hold on, let's play. Let's play the M800.
And then South Patrol. Report 6 feet void, gates 2 and 5. Cynthia, eligible, expires 2029, negative 2014 Chevy Silverado, 2014 Ford, 2017, unsure of the make to allow out of this city. Expired September 25. Insurance is confirmed. Your object. Bravo 420, signal 41357, 328, control 921 Northport.
28 expires July of 2026, 2018 Chevy pickup.
Reason, those were reason varies.
Finish with that.
Resource management, 1 second.
For suspicious circumstance, 3817 SPID, expect care, urgent care, make up, RP can be contacted if needed, and dispatch to Medic 71.
Report. 6-week voyage is 2-5. Where I send you the eligible expires 20-20. I guess 20-15 Chevy Silver River. We worked in for 6-9. I've worked in 5. 20-17 and should to make to allow out of this city for expires. The expired September 25th insurance is confirmed. Here's the object through the ballot. Bravo 4-20 signal 4-13 57 signal 3-20-8 control 9-21 northboard 20-18 but I was still alive 2000.
23,000. Can you show me the area of that shots fired call? 322. Roof's off.
Review and a leak reduction plan. Our city loses millions of gallons of water annually to preventable leaks. A robust ongoing program to identify and repair these leaks would yield immediate and lasting returns. Third, if we cannot determine a solution soon, we must consider contracting with consulting groups for advice. There's a concern that the city cannot afford the potential projects. This must not be an obstacle. We must and will find ways to fund these potential projects. None of the projects should be dismissed due to concern for funding.
Bravo 2. 946. Through 13. Radio check. Turn from your.
This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold
I'm going to be
on
talking to you in a leak reduction plan. Our city loses millions of gallons of water annually to preventable leaks. Robust, ongoing program to identify and repair these leaks would yield immediate and lasting returns. Third, if we cannot determine a solution soon, we must consider contracting with consulting groups for advice. This is a concern that the city cannot afford the potential projects.
512-598-1551. Richard Naranjo, Business Bureau, Heart of Texas Branch 512-598-1551. Thanks. This is Richard Naranjo calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your, looks like,
Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there. Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there. Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there.
9 Tom Mary Paul.
2124. I live in Ayers. They pulled into the Delmar parking lot in front of the churches. Contact Melissa.
Right. Signal went outside. Hey, right.
Right here. Right there in the front. As soon as you go in, he's usually standing outside. But as soon as you just go in, turn to the left.
I need 155-125-12598-155. He's Richard Millen. I'm calling from the Better Business Bureau. I was reaching out because we have a current hold on your like Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there Rico trade 500. It's a 9-year-old bit to 2 right there.
32, can you call the command center?
You're right.
Nice looking, I'm supervising the patient was running down toilet towards Holly, wearing black shirt and shorts, no shoes.
Right now, he says it's even in front of Miller earlier. Let me contact him. He didn't say it. He's going to be 20 graphics.
B1.
Right now, he says it's even in front of Miller earlier. Let me contact him. He didn't say it. He's going to be 20 graphics.
Right now we have 2 officers on it. He is to remain shackled with 1 officer, and when he is released from the hospital, a 2nd officer is to go with him and escort. Delta 320 Broadway.
Right now, he says it's even in front of Miller earlier. Let me contact him. He didn't say it. He's going to be 20 graphics. Right now, he says it's even in front of Miller earlier. Let me contact him. He didn't say it.
Tattoos on his face of wood. One of the money out of the safe. Leave probably
right here to your right, and back that way. I think it's pretty good. I think we'll be all right back there. So,
right. So that was in the 80s. So what we found is that is not as effective. So we want to improve the weirs, and also part of the project is also looking at the weir process for plant 1.
Okay, and what has caused that? I mean, like, it's been working all these years. It's just, what, just finally wear and tear? That's a long time.
So it's working, but it's not working as efficiently.
Right now, the closest one being Harbor
I think we'll be
Island.
all right back there. Right. So
and
I
to
was
be
in the
able to
80s. So what we
oversize
found is
offshore
that is not as
discharge,
effective. So we want to
eventually
improve the
take,
weirs.
discharge
Also
from,
part of the project is
this
also
project.
looking at the
And that's definitely doable in the future at some time.
It would be a cost, and hopefully,
It'd be a cost, yes,
to
ma'am.
do that, maybe the state would come in and help with some of that.
That's possible, yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right, that's enough for now, thank you.
Councilwoman Paxson.
Thank you. So, for me. 2044.
Let me know
No problem. And Richard, just right now.
right now, please drop off when you.
Road FM666, County Road 44, Lone Star Lumber. They're southbound.
Wellback. Charlie 270, copy plate. Robert Frank, Robert 4297. Robert Frank, Robert 4297.
Robert 6757.
doable in the future. Sometime it would be a cost, and hopefully it would be a cost just that maybe the state would come in and help with some of it. That's possibly a Smith, okay? That's enough for now. Thank you, Councilwoman Paxson. Thank you so for me.
Robert Frank, Henry 0375.
Robert Lincoln Young 2082. Robert Henry Adam Mary. First name Jennifer. 10/25/1978.
Mary Robert Williams 6737. Mary Robert Williams 6737.
Robert Adam. Robert 120 right.
Awesome,
Rock 14 requesting an individual, please.
Rock 10-4 on Route 6. 10-4.
Dark Port.
Copy. Rockport, and that's that we're going to be at today. Negative, not yet. The Charlie Street on team for that crash.
Frank Henry 0375, Robert Lincoln Young 2082, Robert Henry and Mary, first name Jennifer, 1025-1978, Robert Williams 63,737, Robert Williams 63,737, Robert Adam Robert 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 Robert.
Dispatch medic 6, code 1 doctor
10-4.
Robert Union Ida Zebra. George Adam. Robert Charles Ida.
10-4.
Robert Paul 7237.
Roy Uncle 7237. Other second.
501 base, can I get an individual, please?
Location.
5141 Green Park. Unit 1.
From TAC. /PIN, second aspect.
Ryan, you're clear for code. Jump on 358 East from Staples and set up. Get around that Cracker Barrel.
East of Terry. The residence appears with abandoned possible squatters that stay in the residence.
Delta 220 route.
Said was, it was contingent
Number of Union High to Zebra.
upon
Four
the
gentlemen.
Texas
Robert Charles
Water
Ida.
Development
Thank
Board
you.
confirmation
Rob,
that they will
second
extend.
two.
You said it? Do you
Seven.
mean
Good
the
day,
line?
Professor. 4.
Because it's
7,
on the 17th,
3,
so
7
that's
and
it's not a
7.
long
Number
time,
1,
so
the
you
base,
cancel
and I
that
can
out, just
introduce
do
the
the Farfield
situation.
study
51,
So just
41,
so not the
great bow.
Texas
You
Water
get
Development
one.
Board
Touch,
confirmation,
pin,
instead
second.
contingent upon completion of the Farfield study?
Correct.
Okay, is that, and that's,
Sam Nor David 6019.
Sam Charles Victor 7973.
It seems like, and according to the city's website, that y'all follow Robert Rules of Order. And according to Robert Rules of Order, an agenda item that was voted down can be brought back using a motion to reconsider or a motion to rescind, depending on the situation and when the vote occurred. A motion to reconsider requires a 2/3 vote and can only be made on the same day the original vote took place by someone who voted on the prevailing side, et cetera, et cetera. So I just want to point that out.
Completion of the Farfield study correct. Okay, is that in that? The scene length, according to the city's website, the child follow Robert Roosevelt. According to Robert Roosevelt, the agenda item that was voted down can be brought back using a motion to reconsider or a motion to rescind depending on the situation and when it would occur. A motion to reconsider.
1 William 205.
2 second, Roland. I want her second. I'm just kidding.
Lois, you have a second. So immediate commencement of the Farfield study and what? And what for procurement? Did you say something?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, we said we would immediately begin the procurement process to begin a Farfield study.
Oh,
So you're amending the motion to add, to start the Farfield study immediately?
Correct.
With, what?
The procurement process.
Yeah, the procurement process.
Security says there's somebody laying on the fence.
Christi, as well as I'll show you the Leopard. Radio check. If you come over somewhere. 297.
319.
All clear.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I want her second. I want her second. I'm just kidding. I want her second. You have a second. So immediate commencement of the Farfield study and what? And what? For procurement? Did you say something? I didn't say that. Yeah, no. We said what immediately began the procurement process to begin a Farfield study. So you're amending the motion to add, to start the Farfield study immediately. What? The procurement process.
Location 1738.
Guys.
4150 copy. 0. Go ahead.
242.
Yeah, house again.
Corpus.
And of course,
321. You're having the Kaiser.
Can you start a medication? Total as he come in out, I don't know.
She's 1055.
I should be in there.
She's in the town. 31. Someone's wrong with
Leave.
Unit 7.
I got nothing right here, my phone.
Unit 2.
Unit 2.
141 for the check, sir.
316, 323. Yeah, people get into a black Tahoe. Black Tahoe.
You know? So.
Unit 2.
Extremely clear. Give me that call, maybe. Okay. Sandy saying right here, is there a party on the scene?
15.
11. She gets the place down the 40 out, 15 clear.
Thank you guys, be careful.
For the underground 294 units of Woodland, rescue days are rising no pay needed. 011 Captain.
Yeah. He's leaving the station and right to Newport.
Over.
719. Yard. 200 Hughes at the Bayfront Science Park. Over 2023 for EMS at 990 South Staples Store. Paramount Rebel. Should be clear. You can be around.
10-4 should be in the call. Comes back to a 2018 Toyota Regia out of Petite.
Clinton, other units, call.
Information only. That's medical 11.
Setting up earlier. The same one that they were on earlier. Heading northbound on 37, occupied by a female. Older model, Patrol 1, 1731.
7 minutes. 17.
I'll be patrolling this one.
Medical 1 will be available for calls. 3027.
Channeling Bill Innings, open communication, and please answer Ms. Campos' question. How much water do we need, and who's driving that need, and what are our priorities? Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Charlie, Charles is clear and will be in the process.
She does hold a license to carry under the name of Jessica Kennedy.
She doesn't have any 6-foot mirror. 150 feet to level 97.2 staff. We have an 18 gauge established in the left patsey. We'll be at your facility in 6 minutes.
62 San Mark, clear back in service.
She wants to, her friend to stay here.
She was walking and tripped. She does have some deformity to the left knee. Knee is stabilized. We did give her 0.5 morphine at 1740. Vitals are as followed. 97% on O2 room air, 86 heart rate. BP is now 120/63.
communication, and please answer this compost question. Who's driving and what are our priorities? Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
The manager, she said they saw her in a motorized scooter, so if she's not on a scooter, she must be walking around somewhere. Or if not, she got to ride home.
She said, we had a found child over at 1254 Logan a week or two ago. Maybe found her at 1254 Logan a week or two ago. Maybe
Possibly 1254 Logan.
There's a stalled vehicle.
For 853.
She said she was looking out the glass doors. That's why she didn't see you. But I told her to come outside and wait for you.
And you said myself in 81 out the student 375750. 375750. AP guard will be with us also.
Southwest San Florida Charles 8580 San Florida